Guess who's back, guys? It's crazy. Hello. How are you guys doing? Hello. Sorry for changing the schedule around yet again. Classic IO behavior. Congrats on first. Private Galate. Hello, Igna. Hello, Gwen. Hello, Cobalt. Hello, Private Galate. Hello, John. Hello, Dwarf. Hello, Waifu Monya. Hello, Ignar. Hello, Gwen. Again. Hello, Dubshidio. Hello, Loopy. Hello, Temper. Hello, Cobalt. Again. Hello, Enjoy Coke. Hello, Crack. Yeah, thank you for the feeling better. I am feeling a lot better. I was feeling better yesterday, kind of, too. Hi, DK. How are you? Hello, the Hollow Knight. Thank you for the 21 months. That's it. I'm subbing. What? That's crazy. What? What did I do? What did I do to make you unsub? What? Yeah, all my redeem should work again because I don't have the silly little post-it notes anymore. Hi, Brad. Hello. Hello, Stay. Thank you for the 265 stream streak. That's crazy, Stay. How are you? But yeah, how are you guys all doing on this fine Friday evening or Saturday? I think that's right, dude. I don't know what my dates are anymore. I've like lost track completely. You didn't beat P5, that's why? No. I was never gonna beat P5, to be fair. Hi, Ender. What's up? There was no way I was gonna beat P5 out of a year, like, doing nothing. You know what you did. What? Released merch? But yeah, chat, if you do want to check out and pre-order some Aidu merch, !D-Day merch, you can get yourself an Aidu art book, exclusive Aidu art book, a keychain, a 2 Pika stickers. You can get a collectible card if you buy the entire bundle. Go on. Yo, DK, what the heck? Thank you for the 150. That's crazy. That's insane. Oh no. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, there's 2 slots. If you want apparel, !Merch. It's actually really comfy. I was wearing the track pants today because I was hanging out with Bun today, right, chat? And I was like, you know what? I was like, nope, let's not wear the hoodie. That is not very subtle at all. So I was like, you know what? I'll wear the pants. I wore the pants. They're really... I feel like it's a bit odd to have, like, velvet on your skin. Because usually I'm used to velvet in my hair, which you can't feel because, you know, it's in your hair. Because, like, my scrunchies are mostly all, like, that material. So it's like, you know... So it was, like, a bit odd. And I was like, that's really warm. Which is, like, fine. They're actually quite comfy. But I feel like I should have gone with a small. Like, the medium are fine. But it's kind of like, you know, they can kind of... Well, they're not, like, slipping off. But I'm like, I could have gone with a small for sure. Because I literally, I'm like, yeah. Now I have to tie this massive ass knot. Y'all, they even do 15 Private Galay. There's always next year to clear P5. No, I'm not going back to P5. Unless I have, like, another event, a punishment game wheel, like, that shit. No, I'm good. I'm good. It actually wasn't that bad once we fixed my controller. Thank you, Temperance. Yeah, good. That controller was bad. It was bad. Subtlety, who needs it? Dude, I feel like the thing is, I don't want to get asked about it on the street. I'll be real, guys. I don't want to be asked about what I'm wearing on the street. Because imagine if, like, someone's like, oh my god, you watch Aidu? Haha, yeah. Can you imagine the stories, chat? God, no thank you. I'm good. I am quite good, okay? I'm good. I don't want that to happen. I don't think it would happen, but it might happen. New Zealand is tiny, chat. I tell you, New Zealand is tiny. True, that's fair. I get asked quite a bit. But yeah, I mean, what do you tell them the whole night? Small world. Wait, is that gold? Is that a bar of gold? Wait, is that a bar of gold? Wait, no, that's butter. Why are you putting butter on there? I was like, is that a bar of gold? It's freaking butter. Holy shit, why? I feel like the channel love claws. Oh, that's so wholesome. You guys are very wholesome. You're like, and then if you suggest a channel, they'll be like, what the fuck are you watching? Like, who the fuck is this weirdo on the internet? Who is this goddamn silly little anime girl? What? It's crazy. I mean, okay, granted, I had to take, well, I didn't have to take yesterday off, but Mama Aidu was very adamant. She was like, you still look really pasty, Aidu. And I was like, yeah, because it's like the end of Shark Week. So, like, of course I'm going to be pasty. But yeah, no, because basically what happened was on... What was my day off? Wednesday? No. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Thursday. Thursday was my initial day off, right? And I had to go home early. Like, I don't normally get headaches at all. So when I do get a headache, I'm like, oh shit. And I was not feeling flash at work. I did like half a day. I was like, nah, I'm going home. And I eat my boss. I'm like, I'm not feeling well, boss. I'm gonna go home and make it up on the weekend because I gotta go in the weekend anyway. Thank you for the 100 Dream Streak Puffer, let's go. Hi, Kia ora, mods, how are you? Imagine someone sees you with a hoodie and just shouts, Airuga! You know what? Pinky actually did that. When we met, that's what Pinky did. If I recall correctly, that's what Pinky did. It's happened before! Guys, do not do that. If you come see me at Overload, please don't do that. Don't embarrass yourself, okay? Don't embarrass yourself. Oh man, yeah, I can see Pinky doing that. Yeah, she did. She absolutely did. Do it, lads. Do it. Do not do that. Dude, I'm still scared that one of you guys, like, from overseas is gonna rock up at my table. Like, because, like, you've said you've thought about it. I'm like, God, like, King has thought about it. I'm like, dude. I was like, I'm just scared that he's gonna rock up and, like, plant a fucking Warhammer kit on my table. That's what I'm scared about. I'm like, I don't want that. No. It's the thing that sort of thing King would do, you know? And that's like, at the he's like, I can't promise anything. I was like, the thought that you would even, like, fly all the way to New Zealand for a bit like that is, yeah, I don't know, man. That'd be hilarious. I'm just gonna say hi and buy your merch. I appreciate that, Muds. But yeah, I mean, I'll be selling a little bit of my merch, like, my own made merch, not like the stuff that people are selling online, because that's different, and I want to keep that separate. So all of the stuff that is available on Uwu Market and Rachit merch are exclusive to those two companies and my collabs with them. I will have my own merch. And then I went to the bank today to ask about, like, PayClip or whatever. It's like, it's basically like an FBOSS machine, but like a slim one. And it's like, you know, because ideally I want to be taking payments by card rather than cash, because cash is not that common anymore these days, and people prefer contactless, right? So it's a bit easier. And they're like, oh, but you obviously need like a merchant ID and shit like that, and like maybe a business account. But I was like, it's like a one-time thing for like 2 days. So I was like, they were like, oh, would you prefer to talk to someone and have an appointment? I was like, is that possible? And they were like, yeah, no, it is. And I was like, cool, I'm booked in for like Thursday or something. So I get a half day at Thursday, I guess, if I want to work or not work. I haven't decided yet. So I was like, yeah, let's talk about it, because like I kind of want to know in the future. Like, it's good to know. And because like the lady was like, so when's this event of yours? And I was like, it's in the end of September. And I was like, I just like to be organized, because maybe I won't take this option, you know? Because, like, you know, there's definitely like lots of different banks and different options. But then, like, you can often like take payments from your phone too. But like this specific bank only, like, the app's only for Android, which is ridiculous. I don't know why. And then another bank only has one for iPhone. I'm like, why is this so difficult? Like, what huh? And we don't have Square in New Zealand either, so that they don't do Square. Like, Square is available in Australia. Yeah, I know, crazy, right? But it's not available in New Zealand, because like we were like, look, Rumi and I were looking at Square as well. So I was like, oh, you know what? Let's see, because like obviously you can get like third-party like FBOSS machines from like other companies, and it's like it's better to probably just go through the bank, in my opinion. Like, if I'm thinking of setting up an online store eventually for like merch and stuff, I should probably be looking into this anyway. It's just good to know, and I don't have to go with the option. It's just like, it's easier to talk to someone, you know? It would be a big hit they dropped on you. Yeah, no, that's the thing, DK. That's the thing. King would bring a big-ass kit. He's like, I think I have a big knit kit. I was like, please no, please don't do that. Don't waste your money just for a bit. And for item merch, I guess, you know? Was life better if not doing it for the bit? I mean, Kuroto can tell you otherwise, because Kuroto did something for a very expensive bit, actually. So, you know, the knit kit was actually from Kuroto last year from Overload when I first met Kuroto. And people being freaking nerds. That's why I had nerds, chat. And then, but he actually did a bit before that. Like, I think it was like not even like that long after like he rated him, because one of our mutuals thought we knew each other because we're in Kiwi land, which is really small, which we didn't know each other. So there was that, right? And so he is a big Crony fan from Hololive, and so he was buying like her birthday merch, or it was either her birthday merch or it was what's her name, Subaru's birthday merch. And then Ina like Ina's, you know, Maya, like, you know, the artist, she had I think for her first anniversary she had like got like a taco hoodie, right? And I was thinking about buying it, but I was like, no, you know what, I saw how much shipping was, and it was fucking ridiculous, chat. And so I was like, no, absolutely no, I'm not paying that much for a hoodie plus shipping. That's crazy. Nope, I don't need it. I have so many hoodies, I don't need it, right? And then he bought one for the bit. I don't think he's bought it, but he's like, he bought one for the bit. I was like, you are insane. That's so expensive for a bit. Like, that was like $150 New Zealand dollar hoodie. Like, that's expensive. I mean, I'm not saying, you know, I was just like, that's crazy for a bit. Yeah. I mean, 11 starter box is dropping soon. What is that? What does that mean, Graham? Average banking experience, to be honest. Alright, well, have a good stream. I'm gonna go look, eat some more bean eating non-stop to race to 5k calories. I used to drink to have fun. No worries, take care. Thank you for the look. I appreciate it. And thank you for the 21 months, the Hollow Knight. It's crazy. Good gosh, that's like... Dude, that's almost 2 years. Is it not? Wait, hold on. Yeah. What the heck? Oh my... Wow. Wow, you really found me kind of early. That's crazy, dude. I cannot. I can't, man. I can't. What else? What else has happened? Okay, across the two. I mean, yesterday I was pretty happy, to be honest. Like, yeah, I couldn't stream and I was kind of sad about it. But then I gotta hang out in Ronin's stream, which is like quite rare that I get to hang out the entire time. So I was really happy because it was really good and really fun. I always love Ronin streams. You guys know this. But also I gotta hang out with Fade's stream as well. Fade's playing like another sad game because Fade always plays sad games. And and then the next Metroidvania is starting. I'm like, it's also sad. He's like, it's not sad, right? I do it. I was like, I'm pretty sure I told you to prepare yourself, sir. I was like, I'm pretty sure I told you. prepare your heart. It's really good. It's not like a conventional. It's not really like a typical Metroidvania, I guess. Like, it is a Metroidvania, but it's not like the typical type, like you would expect, like, you know, running around type thing. Like, you're a little blob and I don't know. Like I said, a lot of my favorite Metroidvanias are very sciencey, like mutations or like based around science and stuff, which is kind of, you know, it makes sense, you know, it tracks. Oh man, is the new edition of 40k and the starter box is all stuff you need to play into? Oh, Absolute Gremlins and Ronin Street. Dude, they actually are. Dude, the conversation went to like Ronin asking, can you find this like this BL of Hulk and Wolverine? I couldn't find it. So like, yeah, I the last thing I was expecting was to like be discussing Hulk and Wolverine dodging with Rogue. I was like, is it this one? He was like, no. And I was like, it was like, must be like 20 odd years ago. And I was like, he's like, I was like, I don't think it exists. Cause like everything else is like mostly like official shit. And I'm like, I have no idea where to even start. Like, I was like, you know what? And I was like, it's bar as hell, like real bar. And I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I couldn't find it. So good luck, Epion, cause I think Epion's on it, right? I think Epion added it to the list if I couldn't find it. But, no, I couldn't find it. And then, yeah, so Ro was just laughing at me, and I was like, bro, it's crazy. Good luck for it as well. No worries. Enjoy making food muds, and thank you for hanging out, and thank you for the look. I appreciate you. Take care, dude. Hi, Din. How's it going? How we doing? Thank you for the 135, Alexius. I appreciate it. Oh, ho, ho. Why you oh, ho, ho, hoing? That Twitter comment, yeah. It's the thing that I think Yarden's looking after the Twitter at the moment, and I was just like, brr. And because obviously, Ronin calls the hand save points the surrogates hand jobbies, and I think it's fucking hilarious. And then he's like, well, and then she's like, it can't be as bad as what I called the first ones. And they thought they were like, oh, something like fisting. I was like, oh god. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna let Ronin explain this and how they look like, how she calls him Alec. Which I don't know which one's worse, to be honest. Lone, even the 245 stream sheet. Yo, item merch arrived. Wait, you bought all of it, didn't you? Did you buy all of it, Lone? I don't remember. I feel like you vaguely said you bought all of it. But yes. Oh, it's a BL discussion. No, it was just what happened on Ronin's stream and like the Ro mentioned it first, okay? It wasn't even Ronin, it wasn't even me. But you know what's great? It's great that Ronin and I like how Ronin also enjoys the Ro Yarden interactions because they're really fucking funny. Like, they're so funny. I'm just like, oh my god, you two are like almost like cats and dogs. It's always like, it always comes back to Ro's fault or something. It's so freaking funny. What hyper? What's up? What's the hair for, Alone? Been using Goober as a good buy emote and I was gonna reverse it so I could use it as a low too. Oh, nice. I mean, it works. If it works, it works then. I appreciate that. Why are you throwing puffies at me already, dude? We only like just started like, I don't know, 15 minutes ago. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Well, enjoy the merch, Lone. It's actually really like apparel is crazy high quality. It's crazy. I couldn't reverse it, unfortunately. Oh, you mean like edit it? I don't know what options there are, to be honest. Of course I did. He's like, how dare you think any less of I do of Alone? He's like, yeah, how dare you think any less I do? How dare you? But yeah, enjoy it. I don't know what you're gonna do with the desk mat. Mine's still sitting on my desk. I need to like clean my desk again, chat. It's literally still got like blind box stuff, and I'm just like, I don't know where to put this, and oh, I need to clean my shelf again. I was just stopping in to say hi, Ida, but you have loads. Thank you. I'll do my best. Yeah, it'll be like the last R-Redeem stream till like, I would say November. I want to say I won't open them till November because I don't really want to be stacked from like October to November, because October is probably gonna be Spooktober. I cannot imagine that I would like to do Inktober after just finishing a con. Like I just don't see it. So it'll most likely be Spooktober. We have like a lot lined up because I didn't get to do most of it last year because my voice went haha, my throat went hee hee. But yeah, take care, Tim. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Bye. Bye. So yeah, I'm like, but yeah, so there's that. But yeah, anyway, so because I caught up with Bun today, so that was nice after like she finished work. And I checked the normal place we buy stuff from, and they got in the freaking blind box sets that we were after for a while, and I was like, God fucking damn it. I was like, really? And then the lady there who was served us today was like, you guys came in last week, you bought some. I was like, that was not me. I did not buy a box last week. That was Bun. That was not me. That was Bun. Because she recognized us from last week, and then like usually like there's a guy that serves us, and then it's usually Bun that buys a box usually at the moment, and it's really funny because he goes, my favorite customers. And I'm like, good God. I was like, there's no way we're the only people that just buy an entire fucking box, man. Like, it's so bad, dude. I'm like, the thing is, like, every time I'm like, yeah, no more. I'm gonna stop. They bring, okay, to be fair, the Stitch set was really, like, one that I'd been wanting for ages, and that was from a different store. But then they bought in these, like, I don't even know what they're called. What the heck are they called? Oh, no, I don't know the box. I don't know, they're these little fairy type looking things. Well, I don't know, they're not called fairy things, but anyway, they're really heckin' cute, and I do have like the rest of the sets minus I think the Halloween set for these ones, and they're real nice. Is these girls bringing out the blind boxes? No, they just got these in, so they had like 3 sealed boxes, so of course like we know better. Like, if you buy a sealed box, chat, here's a strat. If you're buying a sealed box from a place, usually they want the barcode of 1 box, so bring up 1 box with you, just so you know, like. It's so bad, man. I need to not. I need to just not, dude. Like, hi, Aldous, how are you? No, I need to not. Like I said, I'm trying to be a bit bitter, but no, yeah, anyway, it's fine. It's fine. One day it'll be fine, right? Yeah, right. I still haven't decided what I'm doing tomorrow. Like, I'm like, do we start RE8 tomorrow? Like, I'm thinking about it. Like, I'm really thinking about it. I'm like, do we want to start RE8? But I need to like check all the. You guys might have to help me with the settings and stuff because I do not freaking remember. I might check my. I don't want to reinstall RE7 just to check the settings or whatever to make sure like the model and everything runs okay, but I presume there's gonna be lag because that's just what happened last time. And yeah, if there's lag, there's lag. I'm not gonna like probably troubleshoot too much because I'm lazy. It'll just add more effect, I guess. But yeah, I don't know if I want to play RE8 or Darwin's Paradox or good evening, Fair Aidu. Good evening, Ro. How are you? How's it going? How's it doing? How are you doing on the 6 a.m. Is it 6 a.m. for you? It is 6 a.m. 6:15 in the morning. How we doing today? How we doing? But yeah, so yeah, I don't know if I want to start that. It's either Darwin's Paradox, which should be one stream, or we start RE8 and like have it flow over. But yes, I don't know. It's always 6 a.m. Did you see Yarden call you out yesterday on the Play Grime, on the post that I made? Lol, sorry. No, you can't say sorry and pull the cry emote, dude. That's crazy. Oh, man. God damn it. What's with that my accent? He's gonna perfect the New Zealand, the Kiwi accent, chat. Next time I organize to have Ro on stream to actually talk about and hopefully not be rudely cut off by the goddamn power cut, chat. But yeah, the other option obviously is Grime 2 tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. I haven't decided. I haven't made any PNGs for Darwin's Paradox. RE8 won't have one. It'll just be like an I do scared mode in the corner because that's what I did last time. And then I need to hook up the heart rate monitor, which hopefully has batteries. Yeah. Yarden replied to one of your posts you said, yeah, he tagged Ronan, and hold on, let me bring it up. I think it was really funny, and I was like, he called you out? In the second paragraph, I was like, dude, you guys are so freaking funny. Think Power Cut saved you from a boring call? You're not boring at all. I think everyone enjoys the Ro yaps. And the random, Nisama! Oh, Nis! I can't, it still kills me! It still kills me. It kills me. It kills me every time. Is Rose New Zealand accent as good as Ronan? I don't know about that one. Ronan's one's pretty funny. So basically, you and Ronan gave a whole place for members of the team to feel comfortable and escape the stress of launch. Downside is that apparently it could prompt some of them to start opening up about their favorite Hulk Wolverine fanfics. Oh my god. Yeah, it's so freaking funny. Palka didn't. Well, I'm pretty sure Yarden's in charge of the thing right now, right? I'm pretty sure Yarden is in charge of the Twitter page at the moment, right? Because I think Creepy's normally in charge of it. I'm not sure. I could be wrong, but that's what it was made to seem like when Yarden was like, "Yeah, I'm kind of in charge of this at the moment." But I really do hope that they get a break soon. Like, oh, that's the other thing, chat. You don't have to worry about spoiling for Ronan, because, yeah. That game's kind of over. I'm really cut about it, but it's fine. We don't get Ronan crying on stream, chat. Because Timma posted it. I woke up and I saw Timma post about it. I was like, fuck. I was like, it's over. Because I know Ronan follows Timma. I was like, it's over. Game's up, chat. It's up. And we tried so hard. I messaged Gwen straight away and I was just like, fuck, man. We tried so hard. Yeah, Gwen, me too. I was like, are you kidding me? KX6, hello. Yeah, we did so good. And I didn't even realize that, was it Hika or someone had like removed a post from Ronan's server already about something? I was like, God fucking damn it. And then even Yarden came and I was like, I see you got spoiled. Damn it, Tim. So funny. I do appreciate Timma though. Timma's hilarious. I do enjoy watching Timma. Timma likes a lot of similar games. So, you know, when I played Shinobi last year, the only reason I knew Shinobi was a thing because Timma got it early. And when I saw Timma playing, I was like, oh, yo, this looks cool. I want to play it too. So that's where Shinobi actually came from Timma. And Timma 2 years ago, some of you guys will know if you guys were here. Some of you guys won't know, but actually, I don't think Timma remembers. I highly doubt it. Because she's quite a big quite a big personality, right? And she's really funny. And that's where Kaimon comes from. So if you want to know how Kaimon found me, it was because Tenma raided me whilst I was baby streamer playing Nine Souls. I was a PNG. I was so fucking overwhelmed. I didn't have an introduction. Yeah, it was crazy. I tell you, it was wild. I was like, oh my god, what on earth? Yeah, so like the baby streamers I raid and they have their reaction, I'm like, yeah, you know what, I feel you, man. Sometimes I feel you, man. I get you. It was Hika who posted and then cleared it up. Yeah, I think it was, right? But yeah, and I was like, god damn it. She was like, no, I had to cry. And then I told Baba her story about it, and I was like, oh, that's so strange. And she was like, yeah, Baba her story. I was like, okay, cool. Like, that's cool. That's kind of like what my mom was kind of like. Because, like, I think I was like, you know, when I had the interview with Ro, the impromptu one, where I was like, yeah, if I hop on call, will I do stream longer? And it was almost like 11 hours. Mama was like, why are you even up? Because I was up, like, I don't know, within 3 hours the next day or whatever. And she's like, why are you in? I was like, no, I had, like, I was on call with, like, the composer of, like, the soundtrack of the game. She was like, wait, really? I was like, yeah, really? Really? It was, yeah. And she was like, what? And I was like, yeah. So it's kind of funny. But yeah, everyone's been like kind of crazy, like really excited and like really, really chill about it. Like people at work were like, what? And I'm like, yeah, I know, I can't believe it. I'm like, oh my god. Anyway, that's right. I did appreciate that we did get to see Ronan react to when Yarden popped in her chat for the first time. That was very cool. Very, very nice. Very, very, very nice. So yeah, it's been, like I said, it was a good day off. It was a good night off. It really was. Although I kind of feel like I did nothing. So I was a little bit more productive today, chat, but like not like a huge amount productive because I was like, I need to draft out these redeems because I need to get them done. Because if I don't, there's like one redeem from Alex Dimmitt. I don't know if they stopped buying anymore, but maybe. I mean, I saved up a lot of points. So if you are around, you just wrote cat girl, and I was like, yeah, that's really descriptive. So I don't know what to draw. If you say I do, I'll be like, but like there's so many. Because Hell Meta, one of like our community, like they always redeem I do cat girl something, and I already have a redeem from Hell Meta, which is I do cat girl reading BL or something. I think. So all the drafts are done. I did most of them earlier in the week, I think, on my day off, and then the rest are just, you know, Rest I finished this morning. And Cobalt, I have 2 options for the Ronin and Grime, because I did one from Grime 2 because I figured it would kind of fit. But then I've also realized Ronin hasn't reached that part in Grime 2 yet either, so it won't make any sense to her. Although she's seen one of the because I think one of them appears in the trailer anyway, so it should be fine. Because I think that one suited like the Ronin quite well. I was like, ooh, actually. But then there was another one that's kind of based on like the mothers from the first Grime game, but then the head's like a Maribor. I don't know, both are pretty nice, they're pretty funny. But then I also saw like, I saw some of Yarden's like concept sketches online whilst I was looking for like, you know, inspiration from Grime 2 of the Misbegotten Amalgam and the mothers. And I think he won an award for like the Misbegotten Amalgam, like concept sketches and stuff. It's crazy cool. I mean, she might know about from Temma's stream. I don't know which stream she ended up tuning into, because Temma was pretty far, I guess. And that would have been after like a boss fight. So I don't think she would know. Yeah, I don't know. Hard to say, because I remember, because I was like, when was I around in Temma's stream? I didn't watch her last one. But where was she? I can't remember. Temma's very good at gaming, by the way. So, like, she moves very quickly. I mean, Ronin was taking out people, like, non-stop, too, which was crazy. Like, I was like, so I take out the Hambies, like, second I was like, yo, let's go, Ronin. That bow, dude, that bow looks like it's really quick. Kevin, thank you for the 9 months. What the heck? But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what she knows. But she's like, as long as I don't see the boss fights, it's not really spoilers. And I was like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I do not know. But yeah, like I said, I'm gonna try get all the goals from the fundraiser done. But yeah, special thank you guys again for all contributing to the fundraiser. I only have 2 puffies to do, so they probably won't be done on stream. I'll probably do them on my own time. Thank you, Wishmick and Lone. And the rest of you guys should have already received, if you guys were to receive the signed illustration, you should have already received it either from myself or from Oates, who would have messaged and reached out. So that's all done. I was like, I did actually get that done yesterday because I was like, oh yeah, I need to do that. Hi Alex, how's it going? But yeah, so there's that. There is that. See, I do is productive sometimes, not that often, but yeah. And then like I went into lab today and my experiment kind of worked. So just a bit of like context. So Staph aureus is one of the bugs I'm named after, right? Bacteria, right? And it is a bit of a pain. In terms of trying to isolate bacteriophages or viruses that infect Staph aureus, it's a pain. The phages themselves form really tiny plaques, and we're trying to make them like a bit bigger and easier to work with, basically, and isolate them from like sewage. Basically, that's just like the way it goes. Anyway, so I was like, we got a new sample from like a specific place. We were a bit concerned, like my supervisor was concerned because like there was a lot of rain because of like the storm and the cyclone and stuff. But we got it, and I was like, okay. And then I was looking at, so if you don't know what to do or you're trying to optimize stuff, you're always looking online for publications who have maybe done something similar, so you have an idea of where to start, because like where the fuck else are you meant to start, right? And so to get like bigger or enlarge the plaque sizes, so it's just easier to work with and you can see them on the plate. And basically, one paper was like, they use like sublethal doses of antibiotics, which just makes like the cell weak and stuff like that. But it's kind of like, you know, it gives rise to other problems, I would say, in my opinion. So he was like, not so keen. But then I also know, so we use like, so I know that Staph aureus likes high salt, right? Because, you know, it lives in our skin. Our skin is like salty, like high, fuck, I don't remember it. It's, Anyway, regardless, the skin's salty. It likes salt, so it can survive usually optimal like 7-10%, but it can survive apparently up to 20% salt. And so our agar usually doesn't have that much salt, and even less so because this lab works with a lower salt version of LB, which is just like a typical nutrient media that most non-fussy bacteria will just grow on. And then like my previous lab would use like double the amount of salt basically as like the one that we normally use. So I tried that, and then 7.5% salt agar is basically the same agar as before, but just with high salt, right? And usually that's used to select for different bugs if you're like trying to separate them. So I was like, okay, I'm curious, what does this do? Like, will this help? Because I know that the Staph strains grow better with more salt. Like, I know they grow better, and I was like, will this influence like the plaque formation on like, you know, on these like on against these bacteria, right? So it did. It did, chat. I was like, wow, okay. Because, like, and it turns out, like, the normal condition is, like, the worst. The normal condition had nothing. And I was like, I looked at the plates. I was like, there is literally nothing. Not a single plaque. And I was like, oh, well, this explains a lot. The slightly higher salt had, like, a bit, and then the other one was a bit more. But, like, it seemed that there was, like, more. So, yeah, a clearing on the plate is called a plaque, usually. And that's where the virus is infected and killed the cells, right? But sometimes they will produce, like, compounds that will, like, diffuse into the agar as well and kind of, like, lighten. So it's kind of like a halo around the clearing. And that's them producing stuff that doesn't quite kill everything, but, like, you know, yeah. Woof. Yeah. So I was like, oh my god. I was like, wow, this is, like, crazy different. So, yeah. So I'm excited to tell my boss. He'll be like, well, why do you think? I'm like, I don't know. Just likes a bit more salt. So it kind of made sense that if you had them more. Because, like, if you think about it, right? The phages need the right things to be expressed on the surface so they can recognize it, bind, and, like, inject their DNA, basically, right? And so if the cells are, like, not super happy or something like that, they'll change their genetic, like, they're, like, you know, they'll change things so that the cell is more in, like, a protective state, let's put it that way. And so they'll make little adaptations that might make it harder for, like, the phage to attach to and then inject their DNA. Back with a chicken mushroom. Ooh, I would say nice, but I don't like mushrooms. I mean, I like some mushrooms, but yeah, usually not a mushroom fan. But enjoy, Muds. Enjoy. Hi, Shu. What's up? So yeah, so that was kind of cool. And I was like, ooh, oh, oh, oh. It was great. It was great. Anyway, shall we get adding? Because if I don't get adding, we're not gonna get anywhere. So yeah, I drafted everything on paper like I always do because Airu is Airu and I didn't want to be in front of my screen. So, I don't know, I don't like to be in front of my screen all the time, so I do like to draw on things. I still haven't set up my new drawing tablet, don't ask me. Don't ask, chat. Don't ask, I just haven't. I need to, but there's a lot of things that are like priority before that. Also, we have ads in like 30 seconds. But yeah, so I have about I want to say 13 art redeems. I could be wrong. I'm not sure. But yeah, let me just quickly go through them. You can kind of see how faint they are because I just lowered the opacity. But we have Gray's OC. We have a Westmix, one of Leo from Lord of the Mysteries. Leonardo something, don't remember. This is Knights of the Calculator. This is another VTuber. I don't remember her name. I think he just posted photos. I don't actually know her name. And this is another VTuber from, I think, Wold redeemed this one. Anyway, so that's page 1, chat. This is page 1. This is page 2. We have Kevin from Azu, who's like his like OC cow, which is really cute. On the bottom, we have Vialba's OC. Next to that's Airu, Cat Airu reading PL. We have one of Puffer's redeems. The second Puffer redeem, which is Airu Mouse Airu for some reason on cheese. I don't know why. I don't know where you came up with that idea. And then we have Airu in a lab coat with glasses from Huck. And then we also have Rumi. So I think Gem Stealer redeemed Rumi eating pumpkin lying in bed or something. And so there's a pumpkin there and she's just eating like, you know, a chunk. I just don't really have things traditional. I mean, that's fair enough. I think I prefer traditional personally still, but you know. And then we have Rodin from Cobalt. Do you like it? It was based off like, you know, if you know, you know. I don't want to specifically say just in case there's spoilers for people who haven't played Grime 2 and want to play Grime 2, but I'm planning to make her like bright green, which is like not technically, you know, her color, but due to like, you know, that's the one idea from Grime 2 that I have for Ronan. I think it's suited perfectly because, like, you know, all the other characters had, like, really short hair, too. I was like, ooh. This might be a good idea. Well, I appreciate the no spoilers, of course. Of course. And then we have, like, a Mari bro. And a flower pose kind of thing. Which is also kind of cursed, but, like, I don't know. They are cannibals, right? Are they cannibals? Or, no, they're cannibals? Cannibals? I don't know. I'm pretty sure yes, right? Anyway, regardless, so that's that. And then I haven't done the cat girl for Alex Emmett, but I can always do that off stream if we don't have time to do that. I'm not super phased. Because they will get done, like I said. They will get done. I will get them done. But I also need to start locking in and doing, like, merch stuff for, like, the con. Like, I have enough, I think. But I kind of want more. You know, so it's kind of like, you know, what do you do if you want more? You gotta do some work. And I need to actually work on prints. Like, Rumi's been really good. Rumi has, like, a set of prints. And, like, I have Airu prints. And there's, like, a pie print that I'm gonna make. I don't know if anyone will buy the pie print, but they should buy the pie print. Yeah, you should buy the pie print because I really like that print. You guys should buy the pie print, by the way, because pie is really cute and you should buy it. Okay? Yeah. That's the Irish pep torte, and it's like one of my favorite pieces that I've drawn actually. So you should buy it. I might change the color of the background. Hi Astra, what's up? How are you? Yeah, you should buy the pie print. It's really cute. Yes. I don't know if I'll change the orientation of it. Tail. Tail? What tail? My tail? You can't have it. Yeah, pie is so cute. Oh man, yeah. So I am definitely gonna make a print of that one. So yeah. I don't know. Doesn't matter. I'll put it on my wall. Hi, Hal. Who's that cutie? This is Gray's OC. Yeah. I think his name is Kieran. Or their name is Kieran, actually, because pronouns, yes. Pie is adorable. Yeah. Stealing my attention span. Oh. Sashiburi. Genki desu ka, Astra? Yeah. If you guys want to see the pie print I'm talking about, hold on. Is it 20? Dude, did I draw it? I drew it last year, right? It was last year. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. I think the reason I don't usually draw a lot of male characters because they all look really like, I don't know, they don't look about girl, you know. Yo! Una! Meow-chan dayo! Hello! But this is the pie print. Yo! Welcome in, Raiders! It's here is the Mount Dolphin. Is here from New Zealand, Friday game streamer artist and named after two bacteria. Nice to meet you. How you been, Una Buna? Hello, Una. Hello, Biwu. Hello, Traveler T. Thank you for the follow, Imprix and Mushroom 213. Airu, Isashiburi. Genki desu ka, Una Buna? Maji, Isashiburi. Genki. Oh, take care, Astra. How are you, Una Buna? Chat, if you have not checked out Una Buna or Meowtan Dayo, please go do so. She is so sweet, so lovely. She plays a lot of variety games. I've done a lot of collabs with I've actually done quite a few collabs with Una Buna thanks to her invites, and she's amazing. She's lovely, and you guys will really like her. So go check her out if you haven't already. She's been streaming a lot more now recently, so I'm glad she's back. It's nice to have you back, Una Buna. How was WoW? How's your WoW going? I love the Japanese. Amazing. Airu's amazing. No. If you want Japanese, Una Buna no Nihongo wa, sugoi. Maji sugoi. You're so chill. Let's go. That's the way I heard that in your voice, Una Buna. Una-chan. I heard that in your voice. But yeah. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Gigi Tayo. I miss you too. What the heck? But yeah, we should catch up as well. Like, we should all catch up. It's been so long. Yeah, Maji. It's been so long. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Were you doing like anything? Were you doing raids on what? Are they called raids on WoW? I don't know. I agree. And thank you for the follow, Kunsu Lucas. Welcome. But yeah. 私は少し日本語を喋ります。だけどペラペラじゃないよ。Yes, I was raiding. Let's go. That's huge. But yes, before I forget, because like it's probably it's afternoon time, right, for you, right? Una Buna. Yes, before I forget, Una Buna Raiders, if you do need to head out, get some sleep, food, drink, or that good after streamcast stuff, please make sure to go do so. Look after yourselves. If you'd like to stick around, hang out here, it's always a pleasure to have you. We're just doing some art. I'm just showcasing my friend's OC Pie, and I'm gonna make this a print. So I got a table at a con. Yeah, I'm tabling at a con in New Zealand in September, at the end of September with my friend Rumitan. And yeah, so I got a prep merch. Sayo, hello, how are you? Naruhodo, guess I have to follow now. What? This delay is gonna be the enemy. You're good, Astra. I love offering a damn the delay. Have a good stream. Thank you, Sayo. Take care. The artwork's really cute. Thank you. This is my friend DK's OC called Pi. Paix. And I'm gonna make him a print. And so people who come to New Zealand buy this print. It's really cute. I might change the background color, but you know, maybe not. I like the background color. It kind of goes really nicely. Yeah, it's Una Buna. Tired. Take care. I haven't finished watching thing though, by the way. Shayo, I haven't finished watching the episode with the bird. With the random bird. The bird who looks like a penguin, but I don't think he's the penguin. I don't know what sort of bird he is. Hi, Insane. Thank you for the 15 stream streak. I'll have to buy a flight ticket to New Zealand to buy the print now. Wait, really? Maji kawaii. It's at the end of September. I mean, look, if you guys show up and actually surprise me, I'll probably die. Maji shinde shimatta. I don't think he knows either, though. Kutima. Yeah, Kutima. But yeah. Wait, Astra, yeah, you should check out Una Buna. Yeah, Una Buna is great. I love Una Buna. So much fun. So much fun. And you should play. We should I just remember on peak, and you used the frisbee to kill Mato. The clip. So funny. So good, dude. It's me. Oh, it's so funny. Like, it's so good. It is so good. Oh my god. We will never forget Mato's sacrifice. I mean, yeah, you know what? It's true. It's true. It's true. She was throwing banana skins at us, okay? It's true. It's true. It's so funny. And Braze being evil? Never. I would never get people killed in multiplayer games. Sorry, hashtag sorry Reddies. Evil and chaotic? Dude, I don't think I'm evil or chaotic, right? Well, okay, but chaotic maybe. Evil? Nah, no way. No way. No way. Have you seen that crying emo chat? No. Evil? No. Okay, gotta go. No worries. Thank you again for stopping by and sharing your lovely community with me. Una Buna, it's good to see you. Hope to catch you next time. Take care, take care. But thank you for the lurk. Mata ne. I would never be evil. Nah, you're like polar opposite. What do you mean polar opposite? What's polar opposite? What is polar opposite? Where does Iris sit on the chaotic? Is it neutral, chaotic and neutral? Where do I sit? Everyone's gonna have very skewed ideas, I think. I think so. And you guys are gonna have skewed ideas of where I sit on that. Be chaotic something. Chaotic is just chaotic Iders. There's no in between. It's just chaotic Idu. You know? I don't know. Furthest away from chaotic. What? Idu is furthest away from chaotic? Are your eyes open, Astra? Chat, you hear that? Astra doesn't think Idu is chaotic at all. The opposite. What's the opposite? I don't know. Calm? No, I don't know. What is the opposite of chaos? I don't think I'm the opposite of chaos. I don't think that fits at all somehow. Order. Lawful Airu. I don't think I'm lawful either. Airu isn't in food? That's crazy, Kevin. Despite the constant yap and crazy ideas, you don't give me chaotic vibe. You might be the only person. Who else thinks I'm not chaotic, chat? Who else says, I mean, I'll take it, but I don't think that's quite true. I don't know if that's quite true. Sure, it's just opposite day for Astra. Not chaotic. Yeah, tell me. Do you think I'm not chaotic? You think I'm chaotic? We could do a poll. You know, you guys can do a poll if you want to. One of my mods in chat. Do a poll. I'm curious now. You don't have to out who you are. Sure. Nah. Nah, what do you mean, nah? To me, chaos means burn everything down. You know, there's a clip of me saying burn everything down. I think Crystal clipped one. Like a way back. Lawful just means you play by whichever rules you choose to follow rules. I mean... You're the type to put the fire out instead. That's actually quite good. I mean, among the VTubers I know, you're pretty non-chaotic. Maybe. Is the bar very high though, Gwen? Is the bar very high for that, Gwen? It's like the say-so bar, right? It's like the say-so bar game. Depending who you watch, it's like the say-so bar game. I mean... Hi, Red Fox. Hello. How are you? Hello. Iron alignment. Okay, wait. Who had the what are the options actually? Lawful, chaotic, neutral, dolphin. Here's I jump into the pot. I'm hungry. No, you cannot eat me. Dude, this list, there's like a 54 like Maui dolphins left. Why would you want to eat me? Dude, we're critically endangered. That's crazy. I don't recommend. You would take me from the world? No. I do stew. I do sushi. God damn it, it's crazy. No. You cannot. You cannot have me. No. It's crazy. Crazy. Plenty, look at that massive tail. I don't know what you're talking about. What tail? What tail? I don't know what you're talking about. Tail? I don't know what you could be talking about. That's crazy. Tail? Where do you see a tail? Yeah, it's gone. You cannot have it. Sounds good to shit. Dude, that's crazy! The tail reminder! That's crazy. The tail, yeah. I can camouflage my tail. Airu tail would be yummy. I mean, I don't know, Nabuna. Why you won't want to eat my tail? No! Not for eating. It's not for eating. It is a delicacy. I don't think I could grow it back if you ate my tail, chat. What tail? I don't see it. I don't know. It's gone. Mystery. Gone. The tail is a shit hallucination. Yeah. I actually got caught and chopped off. This is like artificial, chat. I don't know if you want to eat it. An artificial tail made by, I don't know, fluorophores. Yeah, we'll go with that. Tail stew time. Let's go. No, Lone. You made a drawing with you nomming your own tail. Even you know. Oh, me nomming my tail. I'm just getting the nutrients, you know? Max nutrients, you know? I'm getting the salt from my tail. It's how I clean my tail. No, actually, that sounds weird. No, I take that back, chat. We take that back. Ignore Airu, please. If any time to ignore Airu, that would be the time to ignore Airu. Yeah, that's actually great. That's a great emote. I don't think you would see me do. You won't catch me doing that. I highly doubt you catch me doing that, but you know. Highly doubt it, but who knows? She's cleaning her tail like a cat. Airu is a cat for sure. That's crazy! It's just dolphin. Okay, well, that doesn't answer the question. It's just dolphin. Dolphin is dolphin, I guess. There's no in between. It's like saying Airu is Airu. Crazy. Crazy. You've heard of catfish, now get ready for dollfish. What do you mean? A dolphin is a dolphin does, non-chaotic Airu. I mean, there is only one person who voted lawful. Okay, that's probably Astro, right? Sushi Airu, no. 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 Gato Airunius Dolphinus or something? Red fox. No way, you tried. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's so silly. So silly. Now you get quiet, Airu, because she's trying to lock in chat. Quiet Airu's scary? Nah, the catfish is crazy there. What? No way. No way. No way. How dare. How dare you? Oh my gosh, that's a cute combination of emotes. That's a cute combination. It's a cute combination. It's crazy though. Crazy. Cat dollfish? No. No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Oh my god, I didn't tell you guys about the work. So it's not really work drama, but it was kind of like, dude, like, so, we got this, so you know, okay, maybe you guys don't know, but if you work in a lab, when you're extracting DNA, there's like multiple different ways to do it, right? Quite often people will use some sort of DNA extraction kit, right? And, what was happening, so, the PhD student had to, extract some phage DNA. So, phage DNA is quite different from bacterial DNA, and you don't want to be extracting bacterial DNA. So, Usually in our lab, we have like a protocol that's from my supervisor's previous lab that has been optimized, you know, but it takes quite a while, like maybe 2 hours, depending how many samples you're doing, right? 2 to 3 hours, because there's like lots of incubation steps with like DNAs, RNAs, just to get rid of like the exit, like stuff that you don't want contaminating your sample, right? And proteins and stuff like that, right? And so I was looking to see if there was like a kit online, because I was like, I'm kind of curious, because kits are usually quicker. They don't take that long. And so I found one, right? So I was like, okay, cool. But like, I hadn't had the chance to use it, so I didn't know. Anyway, so this guy uses a kit, right? And then like, okay, that's cool. And then he gets into like his he gets to the step where he's just measuring DNA using something called a qubit. And the qubit is probably the most accurate thing, other than maybe a bioanalyzer, which is another machine that does DNA, RNAs, that type of like measurements. But the bioanalyzer does purity as well, and really well. But it's just really expensive, and we don't have one at our uni, and the chips are really expensive to use a bioanalyzer in the first place, so we just don't use that. We just use a qubit. And then there's something called a nanodrop, which is probably what we use for like, you know, we use it for purity. But the concentration reading from a nanodrop is piss poor. Like usually it's really off. And it can be really off, and you should not get your hopes up. If you get 10 nanograms from a nanodrop, it means you probably have no DNA, okay? That's basically the long story short, right? And so he does the qubit, and he's like, oh, I got DNA, but I didn't get that much. One, he's eluting, chat. Usually you elute in like anywhere between 25 and 50. Depends on like, you know, the kit and like the method. 25 is pretty normal, or 30 microliters is pretty normal to elute in. He was eluting in 75 because that's what the kit says, which is fine. But then he was getting like 20. So we were crazy, like, yeah, no, I was getting like 18 nanograms of like, and I was like, why is it so low? Like, you're using a kit is usually not that low, okay? Like, I was like, there's no way. Like, what is going on? And so, and this was from like the qubit. It wasn't even from a nanodrop. And I was like, oh God. And then I worked out. I was like, how much are you eluting? And he's like, 75. And I was like, this now makes sense. But then I was like, And then I was like to the postdoc, I was like, does he know how to use the qubit properly? Like, is he like making the right working solutions and everything? So it turns out he wasn't shutting the lid of the machine or where you're putting the tubes for measuring. And so he actually has like 140 nanograms at like 75 like microliters, which is quite a lot, like a decent amount. And I was like, are you kidding? Like, and it's the way that the postdoc didn't catch that he was eluting in 75 microliters first, because like I think he went through the protocol with the guy just to make sure that everything was like, you know, doing everything right and efficiently. But it's the way he didn't catch that. Because, like, no one, like, I don't think I know that many people who elute in 75 microliters. That's a lot, right? Usually you want to elute in less because then it's more concentrated. At least if it's more concentrated, you can always dilute it. But, like, obviously you can also concentrate it if it's not. Like, you know, if it's semi-dilute, you can concentrate it, but it's just more of a hassle than if you have a way more concentrated sample and have to dilute it, right? Because you're just adding, like, whatever you eluted it in, usually, like, distilled water, like, you know? And so it turns out he just wasn't using the machine, the measuring thing properly. And I was like, oh my God. Hi, Alex. How's it going? Working on I am. I just wanted to verify. You said cat girl. Did you have a specific cat girl that you wanted, Alex? It is on the list. I just haven't drafted one for your redeem because I was like, cat girl? Any specific cat girl? I don't remember what you said last time because that was a while ago. Yes, a cat girl. Any cat girl? Any cat girl, Alex. No preferences, right? Is that correct? You can choose style and everything. Okay, you're a cat girl? No, I am already gonna have to draw cat girl Airu once today. I don't think I want to draw another cat girl Airu, to be honest with you. I don't think so. Helm has already done that redeem. Helm, literally every single Helm redeem has been cat girl Airu. It's actually insane. But yeah, for those of you guys who are new and are probably like, what do you mean art redeems? How do we get this? Ow, red box. How you get those? So our redeems are just a literal point redeem on my channel. It's not available at the moment because I'm going to be tabling at a con at the end of September called Overload in New Zealand. And I need to work on some merch and stuff and get all that sorted. So I don't want to be doing art redeems at the same time as like preparing like merch for the con. I want to prioritize that since it's my first con. So I want to be like, make sure like, you know, I'm up to scratch and everything, right? But they will come back in probably November. So then you guys can redeem points for essentially free art. Yeah. They're not cheap, but I feel like with the amount I stream, you can probably get quite enough points to redeem like a few. Or like, yeah, there's a few different options, but you know, you guys will have to wait till November for those. But yeah. for free. I mean, guess so. Hi, Void. What's up? How's it going? Just have fun and follow your heart. Thank you, Alex. How you doing, though? I hope you're doing well. How are you, Iwu? On what Discord channel will you upload the drawings? They go into IDoArt, I think. Hold on. Is it called IDoArt, chat? My own server? I don't fucking know. Hold on, pause. Let me see. It's called... Oh my gosh. I think it's called IDoArt Studio. But yeah, it'll be uploaded to IDoArt Studio. Yeah, that's really cute. Thank you, Loopy. But yeah, if you guys have seen my emotes, most of the emotes I did myself. The ones that don't look like Idu did them, either friends did them. Yeah. So a bunch of my cool emotes like my friends did. So a lot of the fan favorites are like ones that my friends did. Yeah. Good luck. Thank you, Alex. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you've been well. How's Cat Streamer? Hi, Rom. I am Cat Streamer. Cat Streamer where? What? I'm doing good. I'm doing really good. I'm doing pretty good. Like a lot better than like the other day. It's so funny. Like Mama Idu was treating me like I had the plague, man. She was like, you're gonna eat in your room because we can't afford to be sick or something, and because like sometimes like we have like my uncle comes back like around and he's like older, but like, you know, and she's like, if they get sick he could die, and I was like, that's very extreme, Mama Iru. That's like very extreme. I was like, okay, sure. I was like, that's fine, I don't mind eating in my room, that's fine, but I'm good. It's Friday. Enjoying. Let's go. No worries. Thank you for the look, Alex. I appreciate you, and thank you for the hydrate. I do have water. Unfortunately though, chat, my art style is only cute. I can't really draw much else. So if you are expecting like pretty boy art, dude, that's like a struggle. And I really wish I could draw like pretty men or like hot men, but I really just cannot. It's all cute. I mean, technically Pi is pretty boy, but like, you know, he's more on the cute side, I feel like, which is why he's easy to draw. Like a lot of my friends, like a lot of my streamer friends who have like, you know, pretty models, I'm like, oh, like pretty boy models, EKML models, I'm like, yeah, I can't really draw you guys well. I can't do you guys justice. Pi is a gremlin, but he's so cute. His design is so cute. You know? Gremlin, but cute, you know? Easy to draw. In my opinion, easy to draw. Like one of the easier characters to draw. It's like, even with, I feel like Ronan and Rinny's models, like they're a bit more like, you know, like mature looking and very cool looking, and they just look cute. I'm like, God fucking damn it, Ider, please, can I give them the coolness they deserve, you know? No, they're just cute. They just turn cute. Pi is a cute gremlin. Yeah. Nothing says a gremlin can't be cute after all. Exactly. Yes. I did screenshot, by the way, Gwen, the image that we had yesterday from... Was it Ro? I can't remember if it was Ro or not who said, ugly crying with a waffle in your mouth, right? In Ronan's mouth, I think it was. I do have that screenshotted for, like, when I feel like drawing it. Have you seen Grandma Cha? Who's that? That really depends on what model it is. I don't think so. Airu sugee na. Oyasumi aho. Wait, why are you calling me aho? That's crazy, Astra. You think I don't know what that means? That's crazy. But yeah, oyasumi nasai, Astra. Take care. Thank you for the look. That's actually crazy. Aho, that's crazy. That is some crazy shit, man. That's wild. Dude, I can't even tell where my line art is. This is terrible. I think he has hair here. He does have hair here, chat. I actually don't know. You know what? I'm just gonna... You know what? We ball. I do ball. Yeah, we ball. Puffed! Why are you puffing me, Kirkia? Why are you puffing me? That's crazy. Puffing me is wild. What did I do now? What on earth is that? Okay, that's why. I was like, why is it light eraser? Nope, that's why. Oh, that would be why. I also got to pop into Rumi's stream yesterday too. Rennie's model is Aita, so she has model she's been working on as a grandmother. So grandmata. Ooh, I can't wait to see. I don't need a ball. Best I got is Puffy. No, it wasn't you. Wasn't me. Oh, you were laughing at Astra? Maybe. Dude, I can't even tell what the heck I was doing here, chat. Like, Aidu doesn't know. What is up with all the Lord of the Mysteries characters having really freaking intricate designs? Like, is there... Can they not? Can they just not? I've drawn so many Lord of the Mysteries characters, not because of Westmick, because of, I think, Waifu Monya is a big fan. So I've drawn Klein, I think, quite a bit. And someone else, and oh my god, I knows ball. Yeah, we always ball. What do you mean? I play ball too. What do you mean? Not anymore, though. Field hockey ball? No, not anymore. Those hurt, by the way. They hurt. Ro, did you ever play a sport? I'm curious. While we're talking about sports, did you ever play a sport? Damn, you are old. What do you mean I'm old? What? Why am I old? That's crazy. What the? I'm old. If I'm old, what are you? Huh? Huh? It's crazy. I've been told I'm not allowed to say... Well, actually, I don't call myself a hag. My chat do, so that's not on me. That one's not on me. I don't call myself a hag, because I don't think so. I don't qualify, chat. I do not qualify. Not yet, anyway. She don't know ball. I broke my hand from a hockey ball. Yep, they do hurt. They do hurt. I was a sprinter when I was younger, but I kind of faced... Ooh, athletics. No. Like, no ball sports or anything. Soon. Is there a ball? Ha. It's crazy. It's crazy, I tell you. It's crazy. What soon, Chow Mein? What soon? What is soon? And if we finish early, like, I can definitely... I have some more art that I have to do. I mean, nothing I really get excelled at. I like to stay in and play games, lol. Oh, I see. I see. So, like, you don't play for, like, a team or anything like that? Like, extracurricular-wise? Actually, what sports do you guys all play, chat? I'm curious. Or if you still play a sport, because, you know, I'm sure people do still play a sport. And I know my friends... My friend is trying to get me to go to play social hockey. And I'm like, no. I'm like, nah, I'm good. I work out. Volleyball, soccer, and rugby. Ooh, what sort of rugby? And, like, any specific type of rugby? Because isn't there, like, sevens and, like... I know there's a few variations, right? A whole lot. Wow. Rugby league. Ooh, nice. Thank you for the posture check, Cal. How are you? In elementary, soccer, and back in middle school, I did wrestling and track. Ooh, don't mess with Gwen, chap. Gwen will flip you. That's cool. And track. So track. Oh, yeah, you guys called athletics track. Yeah. Track and field, right? Because we call it athletics in New Zealand, and maybe Australia calls it athletics as well. But I think you guys call it field and track, right? Judo. Lurk, no worries. Thank you for the lurk, Kel. I appreciate it. Thank you for the shaka. I do have them. They're really annoying. They actually don't sound as loud, right? Thank you for the follow, Rosetta VTuber. Welcome in. How are you? Hello. I see you know your judo well. Ooh. Do I like rugby union more? Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Anyone else? Anyone else in sports? Hi, always see you on Fate. Hello, it's good to see you. How are you? And thank you. I also see you around. Hold on, give me a second. Wait, I think I'm already following you. I was like, am I following you? I think I'm following you. But thank you for your first time chat. Yeah, Fate's playing Opus right now. I think it's a sad ending, but who knows? I don't know what ending he's going for. I'm boring, just golf. I mean, if you're good at golf, you can make a lot of money, you know? Oopie, live stalking. No, I just have him on my phone. You know. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Rosetta. Thank you for stopping by. It's good to meet you. And I'm pretty sure you also were an artist too, right? If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure you're also an artist. But I could be wrong. Please don't be wrong. Yeah, join too. Let's go. Hell yeah. Variety game streamer artist. There we go, chat. Yeah. It's democracy at manifest. Cause like, did you guys at school, or were you guys limited to playing like one sport for your school? Or like when you... Wait, actually, I'm kind of curious in other countries. Because in New Zealand, all right, when you're in New Zealand and you're like primary and in intermediate, not quite high school, but in primary and intermediate, which is like when you're from like, I don't know, ages 5 to, I want to say 12, there's something called inter-schools, which is like, you know, if you do really well, for example, in cross-country running, you're top 6, then you go and like do like whatever, like you represent your school and stuff. So there were also things for like other sports such as like, you know, football, like tournaments for football, cricket, you name it, right? If you were good at it, you would represent your school for it, even if you didn't officially play the sport. You guys have that over in like, you know, other countries and like UK, Australia, the US, you know, Asia, you know. It was at least in high school, it was one sport for one term and it's like a gamble. What gamble? What do you mean a gamble system? That's crazy. What? Gambling? Gamble in high school? For a sport? What? Depends on what term it is, which sports are available. But like, you don't have to, did you have to officially play for the team to represent the school? Like, this is not like, I'm talking about like in-school events, right? Because did you guys have those? Like inter-school where you're like playing against different schools. But like, this is not like the official like weekend sort of stuff, if that makes sense. I don't know. More into Kappa Haka. Whoa, that's cool mods. That's actually very cool. I played to gymnastics ICM for like 2 years. No, I'm so sorry, Rosetta. Oh, that sucks. Gymnastics on ice skating would be bomb. That's so rude how it's like gamble though. What the heck? What the heck is that? Oh man, that sucks. We played against over schools. Okay. So you guys did have like trials for those sort of things, like within like, you know, lunchtime or whatever. What is this about checkpoints on Twitter? When were we talking about checkpoints? Huh? What? What about checkpoints? Huh? We're not talking about checkpoint. Huh? Bro? Are you talking about being like officially like, you know, don't you have to pay to have a checkpoint on Twitter? To be like an official account? You said Yarden responded to me. No, I said Yarden called you out. Yarden called you out. And like one of the posts that you know the post, the thank you post I said about Play Grime, thank you? If you go through and read that thread, you'll see the thing about Hulk and Wolverine. Do I need to send this to you? Do I need to send this to you myself, Ro? Ro can't find a chat. Yeah, but I was saying I bet Handbeast has a secret move when he pins you down and gives you... And you're thinking about fisting. No, that was... That was about Ronan calling the, surrogates, not you. That was Ronan calling the surrogates handjobbies. And he thought that, Ronan called the surrogates from Grime 1, the first one, something to do with fisting, but she calls them phalluses. Rosetta's like, what did I come into? Sorry, Grime is a game that Fade played. I think you might have seen Fade play Grime 2. But my friend Ronan, who's a big fan of Grime and Grime 2, and I mean, to be fair, most of the connotations are not in that game. You know, they're pretty suggestive. I'm not gonna lie, even the dialogue is pretty suggestive, you know. Rude bad news. It's a spicy rock game. It kind of is, Rosetta. It kind of is, you know. Ronan said she knew the Grime team were freaky. So I was just saying, yeah, probably, lol. I mean, yeah, I think you all kind of fit into that one. I don't think I'm scared. I was joking about the tentacles. No, the hands. It's their fingers. I don't know what you're talking about. Tentacles? Weird. It's such a spite. It's not that bad, man. It's not that bad. Don't worry about it. It's not that bad. It's not that bad, guys. I promise. It's not that bad. Oh, the reactive you drew. Oh, yeah. Do you call them tentacles? Okay, to be fair, initially I also called them tentacles. They meant to be like a hand, you know, but I did call them tentacles initially, and then I changed it to fingies. When I sent the files up to Ronan to animate, I called them fingies. I was like F1, F2, F3, F4, F5 instead of T1, T2, T3. Okay, to be fair, they're called tendrils too, so like, you know. They're grabbing on, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Bonking everyone to Horny Jab. Ro, did you just read what you just wrote? Do you remember what you wrote? Like, you know, what was it? Where was I? I was dipping something in something and you put a fucking eggplant. Use an eggplant. I don't know what you mean, man. Hi, Tiny Vinox. What's up? How are you? I'm good. Hi there, Genie Problem. How's it going? How you doing? I'll bonk myself. I am brave. Okay. Can we bonk you instead? Oh, man. Good. Let's go. I'm glad to hear it. SDG, I hope you're doing okay. I'm good. Thanks. Let's go, Tiny Vinox. We're just here yapping and, I don't know. We kind of got really off topic. But yeah, we were talking about sports in, like, high school and, like... Oh, not high school. In intermediate and, primary school. What I think you guys call it elementary, and I don't know what else you guys call it overseas. But how have you guys had inter-schools and stuff? Like, where you, like, face other schools during, like, school time? Like, it's a school event, like, inter-school events and stuff like that. And sometimes they have, like, big-ass tournaments, like, national tournaments. Those age groups for stuff. And you didn't necessarily have to play the sport. Like, in New Zealand, you didn't necessarily have to play the sports, like, for the school or anything. It's just, if you trialed and were good, they'd take you, you know, type of thing. I was just kind of curious, what sort of sports do you guys do if you did represent your school in those types of sports, you know? I was curious. I am just curious. Yeah. And then I learned there's some type of gambit system in Australia for some schools of like what sports you could do per term, which is kind of interesting. I arranged my school in sport because I'm not sporty. That's okay. Did you ever play a sport though, Tiny Vanox? I'm curious. Yeah, I was just curious. You don't have to answer if you don't feel comfortable answering. By the way, I'm just throwing topics out there. I'm just throwing topics. Cause like, I mean, even back then we had like sports awards back, I think, and intermediate we did. Primary school, not sure, don't remember. I don't think we did sports awards in primary, but intermediate definitely, high school definitely. But like when you got to high school, it's just you actually played for the school, like the school team, right? Rather than and you know like was actually on like a weeknight or something like that. Whereas like in inter-school stuff, it was during the day, and during school day you'd get a day off to represent your school in whatever sport it was. Not a sporty anymore, but I did used to play rugby. Ooh, I used to play cricket outside of school, but not for school. Ooh. What are your honest thoughts on cricket, Tiny Venox? I'm curious. I'm genuinely curious. Like, everything was real. Wait, really, it worked? Okay, so that's a common thing in Australia. That is so interesting. I think the big school collabs with sports and orchestra, band, and choir. Oh, but aren't those, like, exchanges? You guys did them so early. Oh my gosh. It's really interesting to know how, like, other countries do things, though, I must say. The best sport ever. Fair. You know what, fair. Fair. I personally could never, because, like, I don't know. I don't know, people are like, you just stand in the sun all day. And I just, yeah, I don't know. I think cricket can be really exciting, but at the same time, it really depends, right? Just golf and jet sprint, both motor. Ooh, hiking, Xanis, how are you? Weird combo, not anymore though, not into sports. No, that's fair. I feel like a lot of people just grow out of the sports that they do, or they end up doing it socially rather than like competitively, depending what age you're at. Like, I think as you get older, you're like, yeah, I can't do sports forever, you know? You know what I'm saying? Or like, you just have no interest. Or like, some of us get like more into coaching sport or something like that. You know? I don't know. I think coaching is more rewarding than playing an actual sport, though. It's more fun. It's so fun! Although, I don't actually have time to go and coach anymore, so... Yeah, that would take time. And I'm like, nope. I'm good. I like my time. I like time. You just gotta hope if you're a male, a ball don't get hit in your special area. I feel like, I think it was a baseball shot or something. And it took it took everyone out. It took the batter out. It took like the person in the back. Yeah, it took like so many people out. I think I saw that. Or either that was cricket. I can't remember. But I think there was a short. I don't know if it was a short or Karaka showed me. Someone showed me and I was like, yikes. The intricacies of a sport over going through it. Intricacies. It's a big word. Hi, Sivy! What's up? What you grabbing? Grabbing? What you grabbing, huh? Huh? What you grabbing? I mean, they have special protective gear if you play field hockey. When you do, like, penalty corners, the guys have to put, like, a protective hard case over their pin. And then you see them after, like, the penalty corner, just throw them, they go grab their pants and throw them out. It's fucking hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. It's quite funny. I mean, I understand, dude. I would hate to think what it feels like to get hit in the balls or, like, you know, the pin with a fucking hockey ball. That that would hurt like a lot, like more than a lot. I think it'd be like death. That shit hurts, man. That shit hurts, man. Nuh-uh. Like, that shit's hard. Do you do get a cup like thing for your special sport? So lucky my family. Jules like, okay, yeah. No, you get a cup for hockey for like specific like instances, like a penalty corner and stuff. Where yeah, I just would not want to be on the other end of that. You know, I would never want to be on the other end of that. No, I'm good. I've been like hit enough with a hockey ball everywhere else, so I would rather just, you know, I cannot imagine. I am grabbing attention. Hi, Simi, how are you? You were successful in grabbing my attention. Crazy. Crazy. But hi, hope you're doing. I'm doing really good. How are you? Hockey ball? Yeah, field hockey. I used to play field hockey. For those of you guys who don't know, I used to play field hockey pretty seriously until about... I mean, I would say I technically played pretty seriously until like 2016. And then I did play representative 2018 and 19, but it wasn't like super like crazy serious. Like not as crazy as like 2015. Like we did some crazy stuff, man. Yeah. I did some crazy stuff back then. Oh, field hockey, never heard of it, but sounds cool, especially if you've played it. I mean, it's quite dangerous if you don't know how to play the sport. Like, I never understood why people, like, at schools or high schools and stuff were like, yeah, let's do it during PE. That's, like, the dumbest thing you could do, especially for high schoolers, dude. Do not have field hockey during PE on, like, a freaking patched-together sand turf and, like, wooden hockey sticks and barefoot. Like, that's just actually, like, insanity. Like, at that point, just play indoor hockey, you know? Hockey, the teachers traumatized me about knocking teeth out. Oh my god. Yeah, it is possible, though. If you don't know what you're doing, that's why we wear mouth guards and shin pads. There's a reason. But no, that's fair enough, Rosetta. Yeah, your attention is my attention now. $5.99 for anyone who wants to buy what is formerly known as Idle. It's crazy to me. But yeah, no. It's always, like, a worry when, like, you know, it's hockey time for PE, and especially if they know you play hockey, they'll always just aim for your angles, and it's actually quite dangerous if you don't know how to play like proper field hockey. So yeah, I can't recommend it. I don't know if they still do it in like schools and stuff, but you know. Yeah, field hockey is something else. It can be really dangerous. Like I don't myself personally don't have that many horror stories. Although people are like, oh, you broke something. No, I've never broken anything yet, despite being quite accident prone. Anyway, touch wood. But no, so we've had stories where, like, you know, there was a girl who... So, it was an age group that I was, like, coaching, like, another high school girl. So, I used to coach the first team of a high school when I used to be at uni. And during one of their tournaments, there was, like, not my team at all, but, like, during... there was another team from the region. One of the girls lost her eye. Yeah, it was really bad. And then, like, I think during one of my tournaments, one of my teammates got, like, stitches because, like, it split her cheek or something, like, just under her eye. Yeah, there's some crazy stories. Lost her... Yeah, she lost her eye. She still plays hockey, by the way. She still plays field hockey. Yeah. I'll give you $2. I'll give you $6. Keep the 0.01. I started a bidding away. Here to $6. $6. Anyone going for 7? 7. 7. Going once. Going twice. Oh no, yeah. It's crazy. And like they still like she has to wear like special gear and stuff like to play like a special mask and shit. But like, good God, like would you not like I don't know. I guess if you're passionate about a sport, it wouldn't stop you. And I mean, I feel like if that happened to me, I don't think it would stop me either, depending on like, you know. But I feel like if I were the parents of that kid, I don't think that'd be like if that happened to me, I don't think my parents would let me play a sport anymore, you know? Same, but in my case, my bones seem to be made of adamantium. Hi, Fast Rod, how are you? Yeah, it's so crazy. Like, there are some, like, people have broken bones. Sold to the tiny Venox in the corner. Why in the corner? But yeah, so it is not like yeah. Like, accidents do happen, but like, God, that's so extreme, you know? Like, that's so extreme. I'm just like, God. Like, I cannot imagine. Like, I just can't. I'm like, oh, you know what? I think the worst part is like playing something like summer hockey, because like summer hockey, you pick up bad habits. Two, a lot of people who play summer hockey don't actually play hockey, so it's like very dangerous. Because it's the cool kid spot. I think you just bid against yourself, like because I drank so much milk as a kid. I mean, it's got calcium, but wasn't that like, didn't people say that's a myth if you drink lots of milk that, you know, or maybe it's a myth that if you drink lots of milk you become taller. I don't believe that for a second. If that was the case, I would be tall. Actually, you know what? I can't imagine being tall. Oh well, I still won. yeah, I'm just like, oh my gosh, where is... Why did I take pictures like this when it's like so, like the quality of the pictures I took for like the art that I did is terrible. Absolutely atrocious, chat. That's the height one. Do you believe in the carrots are good for your eyes? I honestly don't know. I feel like that was also technically like, but it's true to a sense, right? I feel like that one was true to a sense. I don't know if I ever believed it, because like I don't have anything against carrots. I know some people don't like carrots, but I don't know. I just ate what I was given usually. or on what mods? I know like when I was leaving high school, what was becoming popular sport-wise? Because like, I feel like there's a lot of sports that really took off. Like lacrosse. Lacrosse really took off. By the time I was leaving high school, and inline hockey was also taken off. And I kind of wish I tried inline, because like ice skating, roller skating, rollerblading is super fun. So imagine that but with hockey, chat. Whoa. Would I probably like snap my ankles? Maybe, but who knows. This time, sorry, you're good. It does help, I think, but there was a myth that milk leaches calcium or something, so maybe you heard that. I have no idea. Did you know shoving carrots in your eyes is not a good idea? I know why are you shoving carrots in your eye, Tiny Venox? Do I even want to know? Like, do I actually want to know? Like, should I be concerned? Should I be concerned? Snapped ankle. Wait, have you snapped your ankle before, bro? Why are you wiggling at that? Because, like, that's what happens when you snap an ankle. Maybe, I don't know. Because carrots are good for your eyes. Carroty eyes. I mean, there's probably some benefits with constantly eating anything. I mean, it's like too much salt, right? If you have too much salt, you can die. I was a young child. Okay, fair. Eyes make your eyes better, so I get the logic. And no, don't be concerned. I am A-okay. I'm glad you're okay. I'm glad you still have two eyes, right, Tiny Venox? Being there, done that, and still walking. Do you actually have any issues, Mons? Or did it, like, heal properly? Right? Because I know, like, things like ankles and wrists can be, like, really finicky with, like, healing and stuff, right? Because there's so many little bones and things like that involved in, like, you know, the joints and stuff. Yeah. I don't know everything. I just know some of this stuff. I've only almost broken my ankle. Not actually broken my ankle. Thankfully. Thankfully. It's because I was a dumb kid though, so. It heals along with other injuries I receive over the years. I mean, I also guess it depends what sort of break it is too, right? I think so. I don't know. I was a very young child. Wow. I was a young-ish child when it happened. When I almost broke my ankle. But it also doesn't help when you have like a high pain tolerance, like in general. Yeah. That's why people like, if Aidu is hurt and crying, something's wrong. I still haven't broken. Let's go! Hell yeah, me neither. High five. Yeah, I also haven't. People don't believe me, but I've never broken a bone. I've almost broken bones. I'm very proud of myself, huh? Never broken a bone in my body. Woo, yeah. I also never have. I almost did. Yeah. I think my first x-ray was in like the UK for my ankle. It looked like a balloon when they x-rayed it. That's all I remember. Yeah. Not a single filling is crazy, bro. That's great. Wow, that's actually really impressive. What the heck? You must have really good teeth. Closet O. Closest O. This reminds me of a subreddit that supposedly kicks people out if they have a broken bone. Wait, what? That exists? I mean, so I used to do gymnastics in UK, and the center doesn't exist now, but they used to have a foam pit. that we would warm up in, right? And a lot of like the beams and stuff, like or like the bars were on top of there. The trampoline was also, you could dismount from the trampoline on there. You could dismount from the beam into that foam pit. And I used to do 9 hours a week of gymnastics when I was like 6. And I dismounted off the beam, funny. Beam, by the way, is my favorite apparatus. Not that you guys asked, but I'm telling you anyway. I love the beam. It's my favorite. It's so fun. Anyway, and I dismounted funny, landed funny on my ankle. But because I have a high pain tolerance, and I also thought at the time that my parents would tell me off if I couldn't do gymnastics or whatever. So I just kept going. I kept training. And by the time my parents saw my foot, it was a balloon. That's all I remember what they told me. And I was like, oh, yeah, that tracks. That also tracks. I think she loves the beat. Bro. It's crazy. The carotene are found in the carrots that your eyes flip from cis to trans configuration that is responsible for converting light to electrical signals makes your eyes work. The original. Oh. So the broken bone was actually sending a hatchet into my right knee. That's scary. Ignore. I mean, I also have accidentally stabbed myself with a gardening fork through my toe. Couldn't go to field hockey training. They're like, I was like, I accidentally stabbed myself with a gardening fork. They're like, what do you mean, I do? I was like, I was trying to put it on the ground. I missed the ground and got my gumboot and my toe. No, are you okay? I was like, yeah, I'm fine. It was just like, the realization. I was like, oh. And then like my parents were, because I was helping them weed and doing like gardening and stuff. Safe to say I never really did anymore after that. They were like, yeah, you're not serious. I looked at me like, you're serious? Like, yeah, I can feel the blood gushing out of my toe. Yeah. Oh, dude, you're lucky you don't have any ankle issues. Me? Yeah, I don't have any ankle issues. But then I also, fun fact, I do have an extra bone in my foot though, chat. Yeah, I do just have an extra bone in her foot. Yeah, apparently like 8% of people have this bone. I don't know what the bone is, but apparently there's like an extra bone in my foot. From like some of the I think it would have been the actually, no. I did have a chest x-ray, didn't I? I was like, when did I last have an x-ray? No, that's a lie. I had a chest x-ray last year because I wanted to make sure there was nothing in my lungs. Yeah, no. But for my foot, it would have been when was my last hockey tournament? 2019. 2019? Yes, 2019. I had to go to emergency for my ankle. Not my ankle, for my foot because I got hit with a hockey ball and I swell. Like, I swell really bad. Like, it doesn't matter what it is. Any blunt force trauma, usually I swell quite a bit. Like, if it's, like, super hard, I swell quite a bit. Doesn't mean it's broken, but I feel like that's why I also heal very quickly, because I swell a lot. To the point there, like, the doctor on call was like, yeah, I'm sorry it took so long to call you in. I was looking for a break, because with this much swelling, it should be broken. Some of my family who are, like, medical professionals, they're not, like, in that field of, like, broken, like, A&E or anything like that, right? Or ED or anything like that, but they're like, it should be broken. And I was like, I'm walking fine. Like, I can walk on it. Like, I was like, I mean, can you clear me? And I was like, can you clear me to play Nick tomorrow? And he was like, I mean, if you can walk and your foot fits in your shoe, yeah, sure. I don't see why not. An extra bone, yeah. Lucky you only hit your toe. I did the exact same thing as we went through the squiff. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. They only miss the major bones and muscles, but so well. Like, yeah, I'm not surprised, Igna. Wow, anywhere near the knee is also quite, like, it's quite sensitive, right? Like, in terms of, like, you know, because it's kind of bony, too, right? you know. I stopped under myself shooting my thumb with a BB gun, not realizing the BB was still... Wait, no, did it come out in the end temper? I don't think I've ever broken or had anything major. I mean, it's best to keep it that way. Also, ads start in like 8 seconds or so. I don't think I've ever broke it. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Yo, Yuriko! Hello! Hello! Yo, welcome in, Raiders! It's your resident Melody Dolphin. I always here from New Zealand, writing game streamer, artist, and named after 2 bacteria. It's nice to meet you. How was your stream, Yuriko? I don't think my mom broke a bone until her 50s. Ooh. Good. W, Gwen Mama. Yeah, Mama Gwen. That's W. That's huge. But I mean, I guess if you're older, it's more of a nuisance, right? Maybe? Not sure. But how was your stream, Yuriko? Stream was great. Collab and RV there. Yeah. Oh, did you get very far? I haven't played, but I know you have to move an RV together. Hello, John Reach. Welcome in. Sharon's gonna have my side to O from laughing. Let's go. W collab. W collab. You know it's a W collab when your sides are hurting. Although I don't know, sometimes when your sides are hurting too much, it just hurts, man. And you're like, oh, I cannot stop laughing. Please make it stop. There was an in-joke that was made. We would all die and say, hey, Josh, we need a favorite. And Josh would have to run back and revive all of us. W Josh for being the last one alive. Also, apologies. You did kind of raid into an air break. Rip. Spent the whole day at work wondering why my thumb felt like it kept being shocked. Then finally put a magnet to it. You put a magnet? And that's how you pull the BB gun balls out? Jeez. Oh, my God. That's wild. I want to say those were like banned in New Zealand for a bit. Or probably are still banned. I don't remember. I just vaguely remember that being a thing. It's the way that you're like, yeah, I just put a magnet there. How did it feel to have, like, you know, the magnets, you know, pull the balls out, you know? Yo, Sky! Psych? Psych! Hello! Thank you for the 7 months! How are you? What the heck? Hello! How's it going? How you been? 7 months, huge! They're certainly banned. I think they're banned in New Zealand too. I remember this being a thing. I don't remember why, but I remember it being a thing. But you know, no worries, no worries. My apologies. I just forgot about the ads, to be honest. Because, like, the ad timing is so, like... It's not even random. It's just kind of like, oh, yeah, sometimes it can be, like, 2 seconds, like, literally after, or, like, a minute. And it really just depends. So I never catch them. I went to urgent care and they cut it out, but the magnet sticking to my finger helped put 2 and 2 together. All the blood after I did it kind of distracted me from wondering where the BB... Oh, it's going, lol. How are you? I'm glad it's going. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I'm pretty full of energy, so it's good. Yeah, we're good. Lots of cool things, you know? Lots of cool things. How do you have the skill to do art stuff? I feel like, I believe, personally, anyone can draw and do art. It's just a matter of if you want to, yeah, I guess go further and, like, I wouldn't say I'm necessarily good at art. Like, I'm not bad at art, but I wouldn't be like, I'm top tier artist, you know? I just gotta draw, you know? But, like, I feel like it's like any hobby, right? If you want to be good at something, you kind of have to put time into it. And yes, there are people who are just, like, talented and have the talent from the get-go and are just great at drawing. But for the vast majority of us, everyone starts somewhere, right? We're not all good at drawing from the get-go. Like, most of us are not geniuses with, like, talent like that. Hi, the chill guy, what's up? You know what I'm saying? So I feel like if it's something that you're passionate about, you'll just spend the time to either learn or, like, spend the time drawing or, you know, trying to be good at something, if that makes sense, right? I think a lot of this sort of stuff is, like, the effort you put in and the time you spend on it as well, right? And I will say, I think most of my chat know this, I'm quite a lazy artist. Like, I won't go out of my way to do, like, studies and stuff. And I should. I really should, because it would really help my art and, like, proportions a lot. But I'm lazy. I'm, like, really lazy, and my attention span for, like, watching tutorials and that sort of stuff is, like, it's just so low. Yeah, bored so easy. The real question is, how do you do art and stream at the same time? Wait, but don't you do the same, Rosetta? I mean, I often yap. I often get sidetracked and we just yap, you know? We just yap. That very special words, I shall quote that and add it to my quote board. Wait, no way! You're gonna quote Airu? No. But yeah, I believe if you really set your heart to do something, I reckon you can do it. And I think a lot of it is like a lot of these types of things is like a mental game. If you tell yourself you can't do something, then you're more likely, you know, that's what you're believing, right? If you say something like, instead of can't, like, change it to like, I haven't yet done this, you know? Then it's like more positive light, right? Welcome back, Yuriko! It's just chatting! Wait, really, Rosetta? I don't know, I just keep yapping. I don't know, Rosetta, I don't know. Sometimes I get really sidetracked. I think it really depends on the day, but I feel like sometimes I just gotta lock in. Yeah, sometimes I just have to lock in and just not. And sometimes it will be silent. Very rare, I think, that it's silent in an Irish stream, but usually if I'm silent in an art stream, or like I'm at a boss fight or something. Vice versa, if you tell yourself you're going to do it, you won't do it. Just do it. Yeah. I mean, the first part is just getting it done, right? I think getting started is the hardest part. Like, you see a lot of... Who was it? Wasn't it PewDiePie or whatever his name was? And he did, like, a drawing, like, every day. And, like, he improved so much. So it's kind of like that, too, right? And, like, I'm pretty bad for it. Like, before... It was 2024, I did Inktober. It's really embarrassing to say I'd never done a full Inktober before 2024, chat. And And I've been drawing, like, drawing is like one of the things that has kind of stuck ever since I was a kid. Like, I used to like drawing as a kid, but then like I started drawing like more anime based stuff in, I want to say beginning of high school-ish, or like end of intermediate, beginning of high school. Like a bunch of friends and I, we would just draw like, you know, our favorite screenshots from shows and stuff like that. And then for those of you guys who want Airudo, there's a bit of Airudo. I used to have a big Instagram account as a high schooler. Like I did delete it in the end, so you guys will not be able to find it. But I used to have like a big art account, and I think it was like 20. I think the peak was 21K. Followers, and it was just me practicing, like, you know, finding something that I like, finding a character I like, redrawing it, because like, you know, you draw by like learning, like, you know, like not like trace. Okay, I don't necessarily believe in like the tracing aspect of things, but like if you look at something and can redraw it, but then you add your own style to it. And I used to draw a lot of people as anime characters, and that's kind of how my style was founded, if that makes sense. Because I know a lot of people are like, how do you have your own style and how do you settle? But a lot of like the styles, people like inspired by certain artists, like techniques, all sorts of things, right? Like what you're watching, what are you into? Like if you're super into the shoujo style, your art's most likely gonna go that direction, you know, that type of thing. But yeah, I used to draw a lot of people, like I think on Instagram, they were usually known as uljangs, and they're just like people who like to use like filters, like a lot of Asian people who like to use filters. And they would often ask me to draw them. And it was just really good practice, like trying to draw a person as an anime character, because like it's your interpretation of the person, right? And I would always focus, like my focus if I'm drawing like a person as an anime character is usually on like, what is their personality like? If you know like what the personality is kind of like, can you capture their essence? And like I think that's the goal for me usually, is like I'm drawing a person, I want to capture the essence of the character, if that makes sense. So like, you know, it kind of has that vibe. I don't know how to explain it. I'm weird. I don't think I've ever done a full Inktober. Go on, challenge yourself. But like, I think it really depends on the theme, right? Because like, often people are like, oh, you have to do it because of a specific theme. But I think make your own theme. Make your own theme. Because like, I think I made it a little bit easier on myself with Inktober. Because in 2024, I was like, oh, I'll just draw Airu in a bunch of different outfits, like Halloween outfits. My next Inktober idea is drawing like my friends in different outfits, like my like VTuber friends in like different outfits. But that's not gonna happen this year because I'm doing a con. So I'm like, no, I don't think I'm gonna do Inktober this year. It's probably just gonna be Spook. Inktober is basically you draw every single day in pen or ink or whatever in October, like every single day. I'm trying to remember the shrimp method of drawing I found. Let's go, Crack here. Hi, Ark, how are you? How's it going? So yeah, the Club Windmill, I know it's not your thing, but if you have somebody like playing with every day, yeah, it's a fun friend game. Not even live, I mean. Yeah, I've heard really good things. I think my friend was playing it. I think I've seen Birdie and Blight play it. Yeah, it does look very hectic. It does look very hectic. But yeah, I'm glad you had a good collab, W Yuriko. But yes, before I forget as well, Yuriko, Raiders, if you do need to head out, get some sleep, food, drink, or like good after stream get stuff, please make sure to go do so. Look after yourselves. If you would like to stick around, hang out here, it's always a pleasure to have you. We're just doing some art. We're just doing my art redeems, my last set before, well, they're not available now. You'll notice that the art redeems are not available, and people are like, but you don't have any more, like, redeems. Yeah, because they'll come back in November, because I want to focus on my con merch and, like, keychains and stuff like that, and prints, because I've been really slack. So, one of the things I really like about drawing on stream is that I actually get stuff done, chat. I actually get stuff done. That's why, like, I feel like if you are planning to do Inktober, even if it's a little doodle, do it on stream. Because, like, it's really, like, I mean, it does mean you have to stream, like, every day, but, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's kind of what I did. I was like, I'm gonna do it, like, you know? And, like, plan for days that you don't, because, like, every day drawing is, like, kind of difficult, right? And there's always gonna be days that you're not gonna feel like drawing. So, keep the themes that are relatively simple or easier that you're like comfortable with drawing for the days that you are having an off day. You're like, I don't feel like drawing those. So like keep something that you are comfortable drawing for those off days. That's like my recommendation. Because that's what I did. I kept like a lot of the easy problems just in case I just was not having a good day. I was like, I don't want to draw, you know? Please get some food, Unicorn. No worries. I appreciate you hanging out. But yeah. Please make sure to look after yourself. Have you ever done art? I haven't. I have never done an art fight. Have you, Rosetta? I've heard they're really fun. I know Crystal Lee. So the my friend who rigged my model, she has done art fight before, and my friend Maxio also has done art fights before. But I've just never. I don't know. I don't know, it's never screamed Aidu wants to do it, if that makes sense. Always read your work on Raccoon. He turned out, thank you, Igner. I'm glad he turned out well, because, you know, I don't often draw, I guess, more animal-esque characters. I struggle. I struggle. I've done Raccoon and I've done Lone Wolf, but good God, I struggle, man. I struggle. I tried for a week. I feel like it's similar to Inktober. Oh, yeah. I don't quite know how it all works, but I honestly mad respect. Hey, but you did it for a week, Rosetta, so you should give yourself, I think you should give yourself plenty of credit for that. Because it's still quite a lot to consider, right? Because you challenge other artists, right? And draw their character in whatever the theme is. If that's my understanding, I'm not 100% sure. And there's like usually 2 different teams, I think. But yeah, I suspect that Crystal will probably do it this year. I don't know about my friend Maxio. I'm not sure. I shall do it in October. Let's go. Hang in there. As always, let's go, Ark. That's all. You know what? As long as you're trying your best and you're having a good time, Ark, that's all you can really do, right? Hell yeah. Yeah, but yeah, usually I think it's been like really good for like my art in terms of like I'm actually doing art, which is why I also like doing art redeems. I know people are like, but you know, I do you like it's like super cheap. Well, I wouldn't say my art redeems are super cheap. Maybe in terms of how many hours I stream, they're super cheap because you can earn lots of points really quick, right? But I would say it's more like, you know, it's my way of giving back to the community who decides to, if they want to lurk, if they want to hang out and support me. Like, it's my way of giving back to you guys. Because there's not a lot much, I don't know. I can't give you guys that much, I'll be real. I just sit here and yap. I play games, sit here, yap, and throw. Like, that's about it, you know? So I feel like it's like one way to give back to you guys, who, some of you guys enjoy my art, some of you guys, who knows? But you know what I'm saying? It's just how I like to give back to you guys at the end of the day. And I know not everyone can afford, like, commissions and stuff. And I think that's A-okay, right? It's just my way of giving back to you guys. And it's also good practice for my art as well. Because a lot of the times you guys will throw me out of my comfort zone for sure. And I'm like, ah. Because sometimes you do. You guys throw me for a loop. And I'm like, oh, God, guys. I mean, I'm still, like, really bad in terms of, like, I should really have, like, full body stuff on there, but I cannot be. But I'm like, I don't want to draw lower half of anyone, you know? Well, I always draw people on the same angle, and I really should be like, no, can't do that, but I still do it, you know? More like mass art. Ooh, never considered doing art fight either. I think it's just a lot. The most time I did stream was when I did 2-week game jam. I streamed all the art I was doing. I was super proud. Let's go! I didn't win, but I did get 1 creative. Yeah, hell yeah, Yuko. That's awesome. For the shrimp method of drawing I found, I guess media share or art, I suppose, Cracker. It did used to be a lot cheap. I mean, yeah, but like I feel like as a community grows, you can't have everything. I don't want to be spammed with art redeems. You know, I don't want to have like 5 million to do every stream, you know? 3/4 superior. But yeah, so, I don't know. That's just kind of how I see it, because you guys are helping me by art redeeming, because that means I get a practice. But also means, like, you know, you guys get something from it as well, right? You know? So, I don't know. It's just something I like to do. I did want to make one where, like, you could actually get a physical piece of art or whatever, but I'm also, like, you know, the logistics of shipping and stuff at the moment. I don't know. I do not know. Because it could be a thing, but some of you guys have a lot of points, and that's scary. when some of you guys are like, yeah, I have a lot of points, what do I do with them? And I was like, you know what, I can't, this is why I can't have hee haha redeems, because some of you guys have a shit ton of points, and you don't know how many you have, and I'm like, nope, can't do that, because someone will redeem it. I don't know who you are, but you would redeem it for like hee haha. You know? I'm like, nope. What's immediate? Thank you, Cracky. I'll have a look later. Price is a bit fair now, in my opinion, given everything. Thank you, Temper. I'll save my points for the day. What day? When I have a hee haha redeem. I actually still need to go to the post office and check, like, shipping and stuff, so I can, like, ship out the Shikishi boards to the people, and, from, like, the Donathon event. I still need to do that. I haven't had a chance, so I need to go make sure I do that at some point. Yeah, and I think unfortunately, one of the post offices nearby actually closed, so I'm like, damn it. But I mean, they weren't like a proper post office, they were just part of like a pharmacy or something, so it's not like, you know. I prefer going to like the other post office because the people actually know me. Oh man, it's really sad when the post office people still remember you from like many years ago, because I used to buy, sell, trade stuff a lot, like cards, like photo cards and stuff. I went through a phase, so I've actually met, like, some of my closest friends, actually, to this day, I met online because they bought stuff off me, or, like, I bought stuff off them, and, like, we're still really, like, close. It's kind of wild to think about, but, yeah, it's definitely something. Through the K-pop phase, I do make keychains. So you guys, okay, it was my first time making keychains, but they were like keychains I bought. Like, you know how you can buy empty keychains, like square keychains? And you can just print a piece of paper and put it in the keychain. Yeah, I made a bunch of those and sold those. And I thinking about it, I think I sold them way too cheap back then. I was selling keychains for $3, Chad. That's crazy, right? That's actually kind of crazy to think about, that I was only selling them for $3. Yeah. I mean, this would have been like 10 years ago, but like still, like more than 10 years ago, but still, that's like really crazy cheap. Like I would never sell my keychains for $3 now. Sorry, chat. I always have you see different artist renditions of myself, my plushie, and yours. I was really cute. So I appreciate that, Ark. I'm glad you treasure it. Yeah, I'm glad. I had a lot of fun. Like I say, I usually enjoy drawing you challenges and stuff like that, you know? Hey, yo, I too would like $3 high glistening. How are you? How's it going? But yeah, no. Like, I was already like, because I think Rumi and I are probably gonna have the same prices for stuff. But like, deciding prices, I'm telling you, was crazy. Like, you know, it's wild. I'm just like, and then my friend was like, you should charge more. And I was like, but, you know, the economy. And I also want to make things like accessible to people, you know? So I think we've more or less gotten like a price now for keychains, at least. Prints, I haven't really talked to Rumi about it yet, but we got like our Rumi ordered some of those like plastic storage cubes that we can like set up and like arrange to have like our stuff. It's really exciting. I'm like, oh my god, you know, I'm so excited. I also did buy a badge machine, chat, which now means I have to lock in and make some badges, and I'm like, oh god, oh no. But yeah, I'm thinking that maybe like I organize with Rumi to have like a weekend where like Karaka and I pop up and visit Rumi and hang out at her place, and like we make badges together or something maybe, but we'll see how we go with that. Badges, yeah, I just don't, personally, I've never seen the appeal of cam badges or like buttons or whatever you want to, I've just never seen the appeal. Like I have them and they sit on the back of like on the back of like a pillow that I drew on, because I had like a spare like cushion pillow cover and I drew on it, and then they just sit on the back of that. Yep. Like, cause like sometimes you get bonus like cam badges for like as bonuses if you buy stuff from Japan, and I just never know what to do with them. Did I have badges? You did, but you guys told me that they're actually really popular, and I'm like, oh, okay, cool. So I bought a cam bag machine. I'm really hoping I can at least make even on everything, but I don't know, chat. I don't know, man. And like, I still don't know how much inventory to buy. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna have to check in with my friends that want stuff and be like, hey, what do you want? So I can make that, make sure I have enough of that, and then work out what else, what other inventory, right? Because like, at the end of the day, definitely is gonna be more idle stuff than like the other stuff, most likely, because if you guys are coming to Overload and you want item merch, you know, at least item merch I can give away. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I have leftover item merch, I can either sell it or give away to my friends, you know? Yeah, Ark. Oh, there's another one, Ark. There's new merch. D-Day merch as well. Oh, Faye! Did you oh my gosh, I have to close my tab. Whoopsie. God damn it, Faye. Yo! Welcome in, Raiders. It's Risen Maui Dolphin Idolris here from New Zealand, Friday game streamer, artist, and named after Bacterius. Nice to meet you. Welcome in, KHX Spade, Rosetta, Wonder. Hello, how was your stream? How was Opus Prism Peak going? Did you get an ending? Chat, if you have not checked out Faye, Fade is a friend of mine. He is a variety game streamer, artist, web novel writer, you name it, he can probably do it. He's a pretty chill, funny guy. He's very good at gaming. He won't say so, but he's a god gamer. He speedruns Silksong. He might speedrun Grind too if we can convince him. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. And he plays a lot of sad visual novels. But yeah, please go check out Fade if you have not already. We have a collab next weekend as well, where we're going to be playing Knights and Bikes together. It's going to be really chaotic, and rest in pieces, chat, because I think we're going to do your head in. Because we're pretty much same brain cell. It's quite funny. Yeah. Got an ending and teared up, of course. Sad game. Are you lying about my gaming skill? I'm not lying about your gaming skill. Get out of here. Graham 2's on my playlist. Let's go, Unicore. We will solve no puzzles. Hey, we're going on an adventure. Who said anything about puzzles? Who said anything about puzzles? I actually will be doing it thanks to you. Hell yeah, Unicore. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. It's alright. We'll be having a great time. I'll be like, oh my god, face palming every minute. But we'll be having a great time, you know? We're going on an adventure. Who needs puzzles? I mean, Faye carry puzzles. I don't carry. I do moral support. This guy's going to make you decide everything. You got this. Wait, is that what he did to you, Rosetta? Is that what happened to you, Rosetta? Good to know. Good to know. It was actually kind of a happy game. Oh? So was it her daughter? Was it his daughter in the end? Was Ren his daughter in the end, or was that something else? Were you correct with that? It was him. It was him? Oh, so it was like, you know, that was his daughter, right? Yeah? Yeah. Not the daughter, but his child. Oh, that's crazy. Interesting. That's so interesting. Rosetta's like paid. Okay, noted. Noted. It's okay, I'll make Fade decide. If, you know what? You know what, I'll make a deal. Fade, if you don't decide some stuff, you're gonna have to add an extra art stream to every month. Don't listen to her! What do you mean? I don't agree! I know, man. If it's, you guys heard it here, chat. You heard it here. If Fade doesn't make any decisions, we're gonna add art streams to his, like, you know, week. That, or we add another game to his wish list. Because we gotta get to that 1,000. I agreed for Fade. Thank you, Wanda. That's my full-time art streamer, Fadeless Art. Hell yeah! Or Fadeless Word, right? Wow! Hi, Simon. How are you? You've already added 200 plus. I did not add 200 plus games to your wish list. That's absolutely crazy. I would never do such a thing. Who would ever do that? Who else has suffered from 200 games getting added to their wish list? Actually, you know, don't speak up. I have a feeling someone could speak up and they're not going to. Okay, don't speak up. Don't speak up. I have never added any wish lists, any games to anyone's wish list. No, no, no. Other than Grime 2 and 9 Souls. No, 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 no. There is something about a webcomic. Fadeless writes web novels, if I'm not mistaken. He's writing a web novel at the moment. I actually don't know if it's available to us, but he does write web novels. But how you doing, Simon? Mm-hmm. That's so funny. See, everyone wants it. The crowd. Your community wants more art streams, Fade. I'm just doing them a favor. Hold on. I need to actually look at this because, like, in terms of, like, the markings on her face, I don't want to get them super wrong. But yes, before I forget as well, Fade Raiders, if you do need to head out, get some seafood drink, or that good after stream get self-care stuff, please make sure to go do so. Look after yourself. If you like to stick around, hang out here. It's always a pleasure to have you. We're just doing some art redeems the last lot until I open them again in November. After this art stream, all the art streams going forward will be like merch related with the con. But yeah, they decide nothing. And what? Oh, I fell it right. Oh, Ark also Rider. Let's go. I will give them more sad games. I mean, you are giving them more Stray, right? So, prepare your heart, chat. I will tell you, I don't know how many of you guys were here. How many of my community were here for more Stray? I mean, Pronti is also quite sad. And, like, yeah. But, you know, yeah, Pronti is also kind of sad. So, you know, both of them are kind of sad. Like, they're good games. So good. The story's so good, but... Man, yo, Stray, not Stray, more Astray. It's not the cat game. More Astray. M-O semicolon Astray. It's not Stray as in the cat game. I know that game's quite good as well, but no, this is a different one. Hi Kino, what's up? What do you mean? More Stray looks so happy. I can't wait for you to hate Dylan too. I'm so excited for you to hate Dylan. If you beat Dylan one try and like, you know, I will actually just be sad. That will be sad. You're gonna play on the hardest mode, right? Actually, to be fair, that game you don't have to play hardest mode to get the achievement. You can just do the last boss on hardest mode. Yeah. As well, fun fact. Yup. Are you hoping for my downfall? I would never. I don't know what you're doing about. I don't know what you're talking about. Not cat dude, no. You play as a blob. You play as this little cute blob guy, this green blob guy. Doing good, let's go. I'm doing really good too. Yeah, I'm doing great. I'll play normal mode, surely. I mean, normal mode is pretty nice too. And it's not like super easy. I don't think I would ever want to play Dylan on hard mode. Yeah. It's the fact that his name is Dylan too. It's just so funny. I can't. Yeah, that Dylan guy. Ugh, how dare he? How dare he? But yeah, no, we're just doing some art. We're just doing some art. Oh shit. Oopsie. Oh my gosh. Dude. Ooh, what the? Oh, hold on, pause. I'm gonna have to turn my tablet on and off. It's decided to be a pain in the ass. I read a book, actually. It's funny that Fadeless is here, but my book's name is Project Fade. Wait, really? Oh my gosh. Sorry, I'm just turning my tablet on and off. My pen decided to stop working. Are you gonna work? Yeah, cool, good. Thank you. Hi, Death, how's it going? That's, wow, oh, that's so cool, Ark. What the heck? Project Fade is... Now you gotta read it. Yeah, I gotta read it now, Fadeless. But your art is amazing as always. Thank you, Kino. Hi, Care. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. I'm doing Gucci. Airu is doing Gucci. We are just outlining a bunch of the... We're gonna outline first before I do the colors because it'll be easier. I'm bummed out. Wait, what happened? What's wrong? Are you okay? Are we all good? You all good, Death? We're fine. I'm glad you're doing okay. Islands are looking so good. Thank you, Fade. Just sad my basketball. Oh, no. Is this like... Oh, wait. As in your team, as in the one you play for? Or, I'm presuming? Or the one you support? Sorry, I just want to make sure. Before I ask further questions, you know? Support, and we're done? Oh, no. Oh, that sucks, dude. That sucks. That's rough. I'm sorry. Is this NH? No. MBL? Is that what's called, chat? Is this MBL? MBL. Fuck. MBL? What the fuck is L? Where did I get the L from? Airu's taking L's right now. Ah, fuck. I should have known better. Oopsie. Well. God. Good God. Close, dude. I wasn't even close. A and L are like super far away. They don't even sound the same. National Ballers League. Ah, so over, chat. Why am I like this? Just ending me. Why am I here? Hopefully you guys laugh. That's crazy. 1 letter off? Yeah, that's not close at all. Dude, that's like, how many letters? What number letter is L? Is L number 15? I don't know. What number is L? I don't want to count. I don't want to sing the alphabet on stream. Not happening. I was like, is it 15 or something? No. There's also NFL. No, that's football. That's like American football, right? Or was that actually football? I don't know. Like soccer football. Fuck, I don't know. I love the NBL. Stop. It's 12. Okay, I was close with the 15. I was close, chat. Truth is, well, like 50% of the abbreviate. No, it's just not close. No, yeah, you don't have to make me feel better, chat. It's okay. I've accepted my stupidity. Okay? I've accepted it. It's okay. Signing up for NBL right now. I'm never gonna live this down. But I'm so sorry, dear. When does the next season start? Yeah, when does the next season start? I do knows nothing. I don't really follow sports. Actually, shit. I was given a mission and I don't remember. I was given a mission. Wait, chat, do you guys know what is the update on baseball? It's baseball, right? Fuck, is it baseball? Oh shit, I think it's baseball. And the Marlins. What's up with the Marlins, chat? That's what I need to know. I was given a task and I completely forgot until now since we're talking about sports. Oopsie. October. Okay. Hey, thank you for the 70. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Thank you for the 75. What the heck? Damn, if you're stupid, then what am I? I mean, everyone has different levels of, like, you know, what they're, you know, not so, you know, what they're stupid at. I don't know. I do. I say a lot of dumb shit. Don't worry, Cricket. Holding onto the streak. What about the Marlins? How well are they doing, Temper? Are they winning? I don't know. I don't know anything about fucking baseball. I was just told, that's your team, Airu. Make sure you keep up. I just remembered now, so, you know. Yeah. One of my friends is really into, like, sports and stuff. And I'm just not. Lol, assigned a team. Yeah, I was assigned a team. Yep. Would it be alright and have permission to talk about my book? I do, no worries, since I don't. No, go for gold. I'm curious. What is your book about? Tell us about your book. I don't mind. I am curious too. You know, it's kind of interesting because you also, well, interesting. It's cool. You're not the only author that in my community actually. And Fade. Manixus also released a book. I don't know if Manixus is lurking, but yeah, Manixus also like wrote a book too. They are 9-11 for the season, so could be better. Baseball's a long season though. 9-11 as in they won 9 out of 11 games? Or they lost 9 out of 11 games? And thank you, dear. Yeah, the baseball season just started, so... Oh. They have 9 wins, 11 oh. Okay, that's not good. That's not good. What the heck? What the heck? That's crazy. That's wild. All right, thank you for the update. I will try and remember that for when I get quizzed on it. Whenever that might be. I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea. But thanks, Timber and Death. You guys have saved me. You have saved me. I mean, they're like half and half. They're probably in the middle, right? NBA and NHL playoffs starting today, so exciting. Ooh, they play like 160 games though. That's really nothing. Oh shit, that's a lot of games. How long is the season? What? How long is a baseball season? What the heck? Dude, that's crazy. $162 games, long ass season. Yeah, but like what months does it run from? Like how many games do they play a week? Alright though, I'm kind of still an emotional wreck, so I'm gonna be lurking for a little bit. No worries, no worries. Thank you for stopping by and sharing your lovely community with me always, Fade. I appreciate you. But yeah, have a good lurk. Make sure to get some food. Make sure to, I guess, clear the tissues. Grab another box of tissues if you have any left, you know. Take care, Fade. Take care. Good luck with Ella, thank you. But I will be back. Oh no. He's scared, chat. I'm scared now. You will be back? Uh-huh. Crazy. Lol, scared is wild. I bought a new pack, so we'll do have fun. What number box of tissues is this? He's gonna need a tissue for, I think more might get Fade as well, to be honest. I mean, Pronty probably will too. Pronty is pretty... And what's with these games and making, like, people sad, you know? I'm on tissue boxing! Good God, Fade. Please make sure to take care of your throat as well. So I don't know where to put 5 of my best friends so far. I don't know whether to put an Art Redeem or Art Studio. So I just went for Art Studio. Yeah, Art Studio is correct. So Art Redeems is just for Art Redeem references. So that's just for people who have redeemed Art Redeems and put references on their channel. But yeah, so Art Studio is the correct place to put it. Wait, who's in the NHL playoffs? Not that I'm gonna know anything about this at all. Is NHL hockey? I don't know. It feels like every day right now. We have 4 weeks. Wait, so do they play a game? Oh wow, interesting. Oh, like it's ice hockey, right? It's gotta be ice hockey. Yeah, it's gotta be ice hockey. Because field hockey doesn't really exist to Americans. Like, USA does have a field hockey team, by the way. They do have a team, chat. They do have a team. But, you know. Honestly, I want to kind of go back to, like, the thinner outlines rather than the like outlines, but it really depends what I'm drawing. I'm just lazy to change the thing. Wait, so who's in the finals? Not that I'm gonna know. Who are in the finals and where are they from? Because they're from different like states, counties, or like if it's national, like no, maybe not countries. I don't know. I doesn't know. I'm talking from my ass right now, chat. Everyone's just like, oh, Aidu, you're so uneducated. Let us educate you. I can't say I'll remember though. Like, genuinely, I cannot promise I will remember anything that I read today. Or see, or even say. Philadelphia Flyers versus Pittsburgh Penguins. Who are the favorites to win? That's a game. We're just starting the playoffs. There's a bunch of teams still. Oh. Gotcha. Wait, so if they don't make playoffs, they're done, right? Like, are they done? Is it that type of playoff? Yeah, season's over. Okay, give me the Penguins. Probably not the Flyers. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. I'm learning. I think one of my, it's not really a colleague at work, but like a friend who works in the same workplace but isn't like part of my lab, a different lab. She is a big ice hockey thing. She's like, there's something about, like, you know, seeing guys, like, duel it out on the ice hockey pitch, and I'm like, I'm like, The only ice hockey stuff I consume is the BL manhwa. Oh god, I don't remember the name of it. Ronan knows, Ronan also reads it. Oh my god. I don't think it's been updated recently, or maybe I'm just behind. I don't know, but there's one. There's like an ice hockey manhwa that's actually really nice. So 16 teams go to the playoffs and the rest just don't play till, oh damn. Oh, damn. That's really sad then. Isn't that like a super short season? Yeah, like that's a really short season, right? I don't actually know how long ice hockey seasons are, to be honest. I've never thought about it. Just lasts over 2 months, so we're in for a roller. Ooh, from my synopsis for my book, Project Phase about Ark, an ex-soldier with a past obscured mystery, though, to the people who knew the mysteries linked to atrocities committed under his last employer's orders. The world would have condemned him, but his actions were hidden except for a certain group. The group approached him and his friends, Myers and Hobo, and offered a deal in exchange for working with him, but will they accept? Whoa! Whoa, I do like how you've written that. Ark. I see. That's very cool, Ark. What the heck? Guys, you're all so talented. What the heck? What the heck? Yeah, all of you guys who write, whether it be fan fiction or like any type of writing in general, are really impressive. I could never. I don't know. Writing was something I just never got into. I don't know. I think my best piece was like written like creative writing about the boys in my class that I would sit at the table with hitting flies during summer with the Macbeth textbook. Yep. I'm still quite proud of that piece. I don't think I own it anymore, but good god, that was fun. That was funny. Did I get in trouble and move tables because of it? Yeah. Was it my fault? No. Still funny. The 80+ games is one of the most physical sports, so I don't know, kind of short, kind of not. I guess so, because you're like also skating and then also doing like, I don't know how fit you have to be for ice hockey. I mean, you have to be pretty fit to do like field hockey, so I presume it's like a similar type of thing, but like a different type of fitness probably. Probably, but I don't know. Like I said, I don't know. Very. What do these guys do to train? Do they work out? I mean, they probably skate too, right? But like, do they either swimming or like... These guys playing in the playoffs, they usually hurt like severely and they push through it every year. Well, I mean, it is quite a dangerous sport. Like, holy... Like, isn't ice hockey one of the most dangerous sports as well? Like, obviously with like rugby and stuff up there, you know? Like, look at all the gear they have to, like, skate around in, right? All the protective gear they already have to skate around in, you know? I guess that gives, like, a very good indication of, like, kind of how dangerous it would be. Yeah, I don't know. There have been many people that have had their throats slit from skates. Yep. I mean, they're sharp, you know. Thank you, I appreciate it. I've been working on 6 years from 2000. Oh, weird of current. Sue has read some of it too, actually, but I need to send her the updated. Woo, let's go. W Sue. W Rumi. W Rumi. You got this arc. Yeah, no, there's at least like what? There's Arc, Fade, Oats. Who else writes? Menexus. I don't know who else writes. Oh, I mean Ronan writes too. Yeah, but there's a lot of people who write in my chat, and I'm just like, damn, you guys are something else. What was everyone watch when they were a kid? For me, it was The Night in the Garden. Only not thinking of joining them later on. I wasn't allowed to watch a lot of TV as a kid, actually. I mean, like, I feel like the only time we actually got to watch, like, TV that wasn't, like, Cantonese dubbed, like, Cardcaptor Sakura or something, or, like, Doraemon or something, was, like, when we used to stay at our grandma's place, and I think, what was on TV? I don't even remember now. Didn't I clip up 3 fights in 9 seconds during the 4 Nations? No, I have not, KX6. I'm illiterate, so I don't write. I don't. Okay. Writing, before you guys go, you wrote an entire thesis. That's different. It's different to, like, writing fiction, okay? You know, it's quite different, you know? It is very different. I can write science. That's me about it. And it's not that bad, but, like, you have to have science to write about, if that makes sense. Like, you really do have to have research to write about to write science. Kramer's formal report writing. I mean, it's not even report writing. It's quite, yeah, a report is quite different to, like, science writing. And, like, writing a thesis is very different from writing a paper. The 4 Nations elevated hockey so much last year. That shit was fun. So a lot of you guys are baseball fans and also hockey fans is what I'm learning today. Maybe football fans, I don't know. Writing for a grade is very different than writing for fun. That's also true, but like a paper, you don't get graded on writing a paper, by the way. Not really. I mean, okay, if you write it poorly and like the science is poor, you will not get that shit published. It will get rejected before it even goes anywhere. You know? I wish I was able to watch hockey when the GOAT Carey Price played. Ooh, damn this art. Thank you. Thank you. Just seeing the progression. Thank you. Honestly, these arts. Thank you, mods. Thank you, Cracker. I know, like I say, I draw on paper first, and then I just usually... Depends, though. Sometimes I do draft on here. It just depends if I want to sit in front of a screen or not. It depends if I want to sit in front of a screen, and I still haven't set up my new tablet, so... Lazy Airu 101, yes. It'll get... I mean, I've had the new tablet for a wee while now, and I just have not set it up, which is bad. It's gonna be me, chat. When you get something new, set it up. I guess set it up. I don't know. Do what you want to do, you know? What the heck? Div, thank you for the gifted to Ark. Ark, please enjoy the ad-free viewing and the summer modes. Plenty of them to use. Use them as you wish. Not the base cat sticker. It's crazy. It's crazy. Hi Vol, what's up? How are you? Hello. Yo, thank you for the follow, Lucky Fan. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Mid news, I'm going to a base. Ooh, enjoy. Who's playing? I'm not gonna know the teams, but I'm curious. I still want to be nosy. Who's playing? Who is playing? Why are you looking? What are you looking? Why are you looking? That it is. I was like, is that a Kumo emote? I spy a Kumo emote. I was like, is that? I was like, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, how are you doing, a Lucky Fan? Thank you for stopping by. Right, who's next? Vialber. Okay, Vialber is down here. I'm actually quite proud of how I drew Vialber's character. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Right, I gotta do some more editing. No worries. Take care. Thank you for stopping by and saying hi and hanging around and telling us about your book. I'm really excited to see how far that goes, dude. No worries. Thank you for the support, Ark. I appreciate you. Take care. Thank you for the lurk. New York Yankees visiting the Boston Red Sox. I'm a Yankee. Ooh. Speaking about the Yankees, I actually do have like a cap, like a snapback. I think when like my uncle was in the US, they bought me a snapback with the Yankees. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I don't wear it though. I own a snapback. No, not in this day and age. Not anymore. Yeah, but it's a pretty nice logo. I like the logo. I was like, I recognize those names at least. Do I know if they're any good though? Yeah, Yankees cap is universal. Yeah, it's literally everywhere. I mean, fair. It's pretty nice. It is pretty nice, I will say. It is pretty nice. I don't know. I had a phase where I was like, I do like snapbacks. I do not wear snapbacks anymore. If anything, I'll just wear a normal cap. Yeah. The one on the right is cute. What? Where? Don't know what you're talking about, huh? I do not know what you're talking about. But yeah, I'm so excited. So I got a pop by Rumi's stream yesterday. She was doing some art, like some keychains. And she was making some other Umas. I don't play Umas, but I know some of you guys play Umas. So yeah, she was doing some of the meme Umas. Which will be really cool. So I think she's gonna make sticker sheets as well, if I'm not mistaken, of the Umas. So that's really cool. I was like, oh my gosh. Yeah. It'll be cool. I think it'll be really cool because, like, I think Rumi and I also, like, we like similar stuff, but at the same time, there's, like, a portion of stuff that we do not have in, like, common in terms of, like, what we, like, consume. Let's put it that way. Cap is a cap in my book, but a snapback is different, Kino, you know? Frankly, even hearing the phrase snapback took me straight back to high school. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, Uma, who's Rumi? Helm, why are you playing silly? You're initially from Rumi's community. Don't you have, like, a founder's badge in Rumi's community, Helm? I vaguely remember hearing this last night during, like, the conversation before I turned off the laptop. Huh? No, so BL key. Why do you want BL keychains? I don't know what I would draw, to be honest. Like, I don't know. I still have a few, like, hung up little Catboy, hung up Catboy, keychains to do, to be honest. I'm back. What did I miss? Not a lot. We're just outlining. We're just outlining all the stuff first, and then we'll get into coloring. Snapbacks are more satisfying adjusting the size. Really? Honestly, no difference from me. Ew, imagine having a founder's badge. Shake my head. I don't want to be on that list. Why not? To be fair, I will say the founders. I really wish we could design our own founders badges. I think that would be kind of nice because the founders badge are not like that pretty. I'll be real. I don't know. But like, it's like if you take away a founders badge from someone, right? They can't get it back. You know. I don't know if that limits them from like getting a founders badge elsewhere. I don't think so. But yeah, because like you can take away founders badges, or like if people are like, you know, not around, or you know, you don't want them to have one, you can take it away. Can you show my cat girl? I haven't drawn your cat girl, Alex. I told you I hadn't even drafted one. So eventually, I will get there. Haven't gone that far, Alex. Gotta be patient. We have not gone that far. It'll probably be the last one I do, to be honest, because I didn't draft it. So. I just said it was going. Sorry. No, you're fine. You're fine. You are fine. Can we get Yuri on Ice keychain? I don't know. Like, Yuri on Ice was fine, but it wasn't like something I was super into, so no. It's not something I would draw. Like I said, I'm not taking requests from for keychains and stuff. I've already taken my requests from my friends that are going, that I asked. And I'm not taking requests for like what keychains I'm doing, because I don't know, I prefer to draw stuff that I really like, or like stuff that I'm into, and not half-ass it and draw something that people isn't gonna sell, if that makes sense. Although you're never guaranteed stuff to sell, I just like drawing stuff that I like, because you can tell like when an artist is drawing something because they like it rather than, you know, just for the sake of drawing it, right? Although I do think Yuri on Ice would sell, but it's just not something that I was like crazy into. Like, it was good, but it wasn't like something I was like super hugely into. And I feel like that always happens when there's like a really popular show or something, and I like it, and then it just gets so popular, and I'm just like, I don't like this anymore. Yeah. Asking for a friend. You could have used all your art redeems, Helm, for like, you know, Yuri on Ice fan art, you name it, and you chose to waste it on a Idle Cat Girl redeems. I don't know, man. I know, you had your chances, Helm. Oh, keychains win, you must like it with how many... That's because you redeemed them! What do you mean? Don't play dumb with me, Helm. I have a list of how many times... Actually, I don't have a list, but I have like the files of how many times you redeemed Idle Cat Girl. That's crazy. It's actually such a ridiculous amount that I'm just like, good god. Crazy, Helm. It is crazy, I tell you. Hi, fans. What's up? Hello. How are you? How's it going? I still have to decide what to play tomorrow, chat. Oh my god. Guess I'll see how I feel and what PNGs I've done. Hopefully I'm productive tomorrow. Good, let's go! Glad to hear it. Yeah, hoping to be a bit more productive. Like, I was productive-ish today, but not like crazy productive, you know? Kind of like a hopefully I do just get out of bed and be productive type day. Hopefully tomorrow. We can hope, you know, a girl can dream. What I'm hearing is more grind. No, I need to get all my goals done, dude. I need to get all my goals done before I go out to Grind 2, and then there's a game that comes out. Thanks for talking sports. I'm going to watch new anime. No worries, Jess. What are you watching? I mean, in theory, I could leave, like, RE8 and stuff till, like, in Spooktober. Because technically, it's a scary game, right? But... Salman! You still haven't finished Grime. Damn, the game that big? No, I finished Grime and Grime 2. Don't worry, Salman. I finished Grime 2 a week ago. Was it a week ago? Hold on. At least a week ago. Oh, let me check. When was the last Grime 2? Not my second playthrough. I started a second playthrough, so before you guys are like, but you played it last week. I started. Hi, Peanuts. How's it going? Hold on. Pause. When was my last one? Resident Evil Troidvania. Like I said, I'm not a big fan of first-person, third-person games in general. I don't know. They're just not really my thing. But I knew you guys wanted RE8. That's why we're playing it. And that was part of the goal. So we finished grand finale 10 days ago. A week and a half ago. I finished Grime 2 a week and a half. That's crazy. Are you playing through it twice? Yeah, kind of. I mean, I'll probably play it more than twice. I really do like, I do like me some Grime 2, man. I got a few, okay, so I have at least another 2 playthroughs to go through at some point, because the current playthrough, I am playing with the throwing thumbs, and I'm playing, without throwing them. Unless they have, like, the X bar where they explode in my face. Although, technically, I could probably use a mold to avoid that. But, yeah, I'm playing them aerial only, which means they do, like, really low damage. And then I was told that I had to... Well, I wasn't told I had to. But I was told to put on the take double damage armor when I find it from Yarden. So I'm going to do that, too. And then I think Edo Folk was like, yo, Aidu... you can't level your weapons or something. And I was like, oh, great. So I'm doing 5 damage every game or something. And then the next run, my 3rd run through, I have to do a mold run. So a mold and bow run. Which I think will actually be fine. Because, you know, I'm learning from Ronan how to use the bow. There's so much new anime for days. New Eevee of the Angels was... Oh, the 2nd season, right? Enjoy, enjoy. Enjoy! Enjoy. And I have a game lined up for the Nya stream, the Neko Airu stream, which I'm not also excited about. You guys, some of you guys like the Nya, and I just don't. I don't. Anyway, it's fine. But yeah, that is also, I have a game for that. Special thanks to Faye, because Faye was being naughty and sneaky and like gifted me a game, and I was like, bruh, how dare. But yeah. I don't know when I'll play that either. But that one's like a Metroidvania. It's like it's the Hidden Cat game, but Metroidvania. So I'm kind of curious. And I mean, I could play that tomorrow. And I technically do not need like a specific PNG for it, I suppose. But I don't know. We could start that tomorrow. I do own the game now. Or we could start RE8. I don't know. RE8 will probably take me 2 to 3 streams, I would say. Like, the first game only took me 2 streams, I think. But I did stream that on the weekend. And you guys know my weekend streams are usually longer. It just depends. Yeah. So, I don't know. Yeah. I cast Brain Rot. I want handhelds. Like, as in consoles? It took me too long to read that. Hi, thank you for your first time chat. You're casting Brain Rot? I don't know if Aidu can get any more Brain Rotted. Actually, I don't think I'm as Brain Rotted as some people, actually, to be fair. We got a lot of options. We do have a lot of options. But how are you doing today? We want handhelds. Well, I want handhelds. Yeah, consoles. What's your favorite handheld console? It didn't work. I'll just have to use my cast diarrhea. JK. No. What didn't work? R2 counterspell fireball. Oh my gosh, too powerful. You're just burning everything down. I don't know what reaction you wanted, but I don't think I gave you the reaction you wanted, so my apologies. I think I'm too old for these reaction things. Hey, what you expect me to say? Too old for this, chat. I'm too old for that. Really. Well and truly. My fan field is Anthor. Even though I buy a Switch, still prefer the port, the game on PC. Ooh, that's fair. Do you have a Switch 2, Peanuts? Did you buy the Switch 2? I'm not like super versed with handhelds because I, you know, didn't grow up gaming, so didn't have. Wasn't allowed like handheld devices and stuff like that because Mama I was like, no, they'll be addicted. No. I haven't bought it. It's kind of expensive. Yeah, no, it is pretty expensive. I think it's expensive everywhere. Hey, the artwork is looking crisp. Thank you. Thank you. I hope so. I'm trying. Oh my gosh, so you remember, like, way back when, Zelda was like, oh yeah, there's like a vinyl of the Grime soundtrack, chat, right? You remember that? Do you remember that anyway, right? Anyway, so, there was that. Dude, so there is one, but like, did you know that the shipping to New Zealand is way more expensive than the actual thing itself? I just was trying to play party games with my cousins. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, no, they're still really good for that, I will say. They are still really good for that. Yeah. I remember when I used to flat with my flatmates and stuff. She had a Switch. Like, I had one, but we always used her one because it was always like docked to the TV. And she had a Mario Kart. She had like everything, like every party type game. She had like Trivial Pursuit. She had one of the Mario parties. She had Just Dance was a good one that we used to play as a flat. Honestly, that sounds about right for New Zealand. What sounds about right for New Zealand, Cracker? I mean, I feel like the Switch prices always change in New Zealand, to be honest. Like, they've been changing relatively frequently, depending if they're in stock or not. Yeah. The shipping. I mean, it depends, though. Because, I mean, okay, vinyl... Okay, keep in mind, vinyl is, like, a really obscure size. But I swear to God, man. Though, to be fair, I haven't... Like, my late father used to buy a bunch of vinyl. I never know what he used to spend on shipping, though. But I was like, man... Okay, man. Just Dance Sport, Mario Party games. There are a lot of... Yeah, though, they are absolutely a blast. Just Dance is an absolute blast. Like, it's to the point that we knew the dances, like, by heart. Oh, man. I mean, I, once upon a time, did one stream. We did do a Just Dance stream once upon a time, chat. Once upon a time. No, I also, no, I need to get Pocopia as well, and I owe you guys a Pocopia stream at some point as well. Well, I don't owe you guys one, but I will do one at some point. I don't know when, because I want to get other things done first before we even think about doing a Pocopia stream. You know? So, yeah. But I will buy the game at some point. Also, isn't the game just cheaper to buy on the store rather than buying a download code for it? Hi, Cypress. What's up? Yeah. I literally, I think, I'm pretty sure most games like that on Switch are playable on Switch too, for what I'm aware of. But what I'm gonna do, so I have an OLED, which is like my, you know, I love my OLED thing. Hello, David. How are you? One day you will witness the horror that is Poco. What do you mean? Ditto's so cute. Igna. Is it? As what? As what? I usually cheaper to buy secondhand. That's what I usually... That's fair. But yeah, no, I love my OLED, but I'm gonna move. So currently, my capture card is plugged into my OLED dock. My OLED Switch, however, lives in my room. So I'm gonna move my OLED dock into my room, and I'm gonna dock my Switch 2 to the capture card and keep my Switch 2 in this room. Because I really don't think there's any other games that I genuinely want to play. Like, I'm not a huge, like, I don't know. There's not a lot of Nintendo games that I'm like, yeah, I want to play you know? I just Pocopia because it's cute, and I'm praying it doesn't make me motion sick. But if I can play everything else, then I'll probably just leave that there and just plug in my other games, you know? Just Dance really is cool. I don't play it, but when at times with my friends and family done on YouTube when I was young back then, yeah, Ditto. That's fair, mods. It's super fun. Ditto is a soulless creature. What do you mean? But he's so cute. So cute. Dude, I'm so excited to draw my own little Ditto. I'm not gonna lie. I do as Ditto. Dude, I'm so excited. I don't think I'm gonna be able to customize it to look like I do because I think the colors are limited, but you know, it's okay. Ditto's just a little guy. Igna thinks he's awful. Igna is scared of... Are you scared of Ditto or is it something else? I don't quite remember. I just know that you would like the DK. No. Ditto is like, no. Just like, no. And I'm like, what do you mean? Ditto's so cute. Also, I believe this is another VTuber, but... I don't know who they are. But I think it's one of someone Puffer watches. But, I don't know, this design really reminded me of Miku. This little guy, that's you need to watch for. What do you mean? What do you think he's gonna do to you, man? Like, what did Ditto ever do to you, Igna? What did Ditto ever do to you? chat. What did Ditto ever do to you? Huh? Huh? What did Ditto ever do to you? Ditto did nothing. Ditto did nothing. There's no way Ditto can be that scary. Is he scary because he can, like, turn into, like, I don't know, like, everything? Like, anything you think of? Is that why? Maybe a Ditto stole his identity. You think so? You really think so? Is it the 2 dots for eyes? I mean, Aidu could give myself 2 dots for eyes. Will you be scared of Aidu then? It's alright, Aidu Ditto will be scary, don't worry chat. I will make sure that Aidu Ditto is scary. No, actually, I don't want to make it curse. What Ditto are we talking about? Just normal Ditto, I think. Are you scared of him in human form too, Igno? I don't know, you'd have to ask Igno. You would have to ask Igno. Human form Ditto? What do you mean? Human form Ditto is so cute! What do you mean? What do you mean? Human Ditto is so cute! That's crazy. It's crazy that you think human form Ditto is... That's wild. That's crazy. That's crazy. Just a cute little guy. It's not scary. No, I mean as a Ditto from what franchise? Pokemon? Yeah, Pokemon. Yeah. Ditto is a Pokemon. Yes, correct. You would be correct. Sorry. I didn't realize what you were asking, Zephyrus. I just presumed that you knew. I mean, they've kind of put Ditto on everything now, like... Which, you know, fair. He is cute. He is cute. Can understand. Yo, and Sealy, hello! Hi, Crystal. Hi, Wald. Enjoy Peak, Wald. Good luck. Welcome in, Raiders! It's yours, the Maui Dolphin. Iris here from New Zealand, writing game streamer, artist, and named after Bacterius. Nice to meet you. How was your stream, Sealy? Welcome in on Sealy. Hello, Rastal Yon. Hello. How was Fable 2? How's your stream? And thank you for sharing your lovely community with me. How's it going? How we doing? Cursing a normal guy's IRL guy with those eyes. What do you mean? What do you mean? Well, hi, Crystal. How are you? How's it going? And hi, Wald. Did you see, Wald? Did you see? That's your redeem, right? Am I right? I think that was you. I believe that was you. It was good. I was revisiting and after a very long time I had to purchase a new console to even... Oh my gosh, the dedication. You must really like the game then, right? Unsealer. You must really like the game. But yeah, I'm glad it was good. Hell yeah. Does that mean you had to start a new run or something? I'm presuming like it works and runs on or like, you know, a new save file or something. Doing good, thanks, beautiful. Doing art with you. Oh, let's go. Crystal Lee RW. WW. You had to start a new play. Oh my gosh. How many hours was your previous playthrough? Hope you're feeling well as well. Thank you. Yeah, no, I'm feeling a lot better. I was feeling better yesterday, but Mama was like, no, you shouldn't stream. And I was like, okay, sure. I was like, it's fine. I'll stream Sunday instead. So I stream tomorrow instead. So to make up for it. To be fair, I didn't know what I wanted to stream yesterday either. It would have, I think yesterday definitely would have ended up as a grime stream. I'll be real. So Fable 2 was one of those games I played to death growing up. Oh, now do hold on there. Probably hundreds of hours sunk into it. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. So how did it feel to start from the beginning again? Yeah, like how did it feel to start from the very beginning? By the way, chat, I have no idea what I'm drawing. I'm just drawing, by the way. I'm just drawing lines. But I drew lines initially, by the way. So, yeah. I'm trying, chat. I'm trying. I'm like, I don't... Dude, I drew some... my line art is... it's like okay. But it's like my drafting was okay. But I think because of how I took the photo and the lighting is not great, but we ball, chat. We do ball. I know she has hella armor, so I know she has hella. Oh, that's right. It plays alright still, it's good. It's got some getting used to coming off the... Oh, I see. Wish I could throw all the snacks. Oh, thank you, Crystal. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. Liazura, welcome in, Raiders. It's your resident Maui Dolphin. Aureus here from New Zealand, variety game streamer artist and named after 2Bacterius. Nice to meet you. How was your stream? And what were you streaming today? Welcome in to... Khistia, hello, KKX Roo, hello, Ria, hello, Jujula, hello, Termnia, hello from the bog, welcome. What were you yapping about today? Hello, it's nice to meet you, and thank you for sharing your lovely community with me. Hello. Wait, how is the stream, Ria? Welcome. Would you prefer to be called Ria or Riazura? I'm easy with either. Hello from Aotearoa. Another Kiwi chat. Hell yeah. Go check out Riazura, another from Kiwi. We're just yapping about plants and mushrooms while playing Minecraft. Yo, let's go. What sort of plants and mushrooms were you talking about specifically? I'm curious now. But yo, how was the Minecraft? The cure to mate. I was like, what? Like, what did you just write? Hello. It's nice to meet you. Man, now I'm curious. You mentioned plants and mushrooms. One of my friends in Germany loves mushrooms. We talk about the mycoheterotrophic orchids. Ooh, big word. Big scientific word. Let's go. Yeah, I'm with the Riazura raid. Hell yeah, Termnia. What beautiful antlers on that model. Ayo, antlers? Ayo. Wait a second. Oh my gosh. Wait a second. Aren't you a botanist? If I'm not mistaken, Riazura. Right, hold on, give me a second, let me follow you back. Because I'm pretty sure you followed me on Twitter the other day too, right? I was like, wait a second! That's crazy! Riazura, what the heck? Thank you for sharing your lovely community with me, a fellow scientist. Hell yeah. W! Also, now I need to look up these orchids, because I bet you they're really pretty. Give me a second. But yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate you. What the heck? And I hope your Minecraft went good. Or went well. Went good. Went good sounds weird. But thank you for the follow, Termnia. Collect all the scientists. Oh, actually. Ooh, they are pretty. Ooh, they're really pretty. I mean, I feel like most orchids are very, very, very pretty. I would say these ones look hard to look after, though. Do you have a favorite plant? Riazura. They're not pretty, unfortunately, but they're so interesting because they're parasitic to fungi. Parasitic to fungi? Ayo! Parasitic relationship with interactions with fungi? That's rare. Usually it's the other way around, right? Or they have like symbiotic relationships. Some fungi and plants do. I mean, I think they have a beauty of their own personally. I actually kind of like them. They kind of look a bit like... I don't know, they remind me of Grime, chat. Do they not remind you of the mothers from Grime? I'm just saying. You know? Gotta support my fellow Kiris. I appreciate that. What the heck? Yeah, Riazura's model is really cool. Very ikemen. Very cool. Grime 3. Dude, wait, Crystal, how far are you through Grime? My favorite plant is Nepenthes. They're just so fascinating. Ooh. So, okay. I'm gonna ask a question. You do not have to... Ooh. Are these the ones... They don't eat people, right? These are not the ones that eat people, right? Or they're like ones that people... I feel like there's like Clara is in one of these. Like, I'm pretty sure there's a plant that looks like this in Mighty Rush the Iruma-kun. And I'm pretty sure Clara's sitting in it. But you don't have to answer this if you don't want to, Riazura. I'm just kind of curious. Do you do research? Like, botanic research? Or are you, you know... I don't know what else I was going. I don't know where I was going with that. My apologies. What the heck? Oh, Grime truly. Yeah, I mean, Ooh! Are you allowed to talk about your current research, or is that NDA? Because, you know, sometimes chat, us scientists have some NDA. Well, not really NDA, but like we can't talk about it because it's like, you know, what's it called? Under patent or whatever. Sometimes I've never worked under patent, so you know. Oh, but that's so cool, Ryazura. But yes, oh my gosh, before yapping your ears off. Ryazura, Raiders, if you do need to head out, get some sleep, food, drink, all that good after stream care stuff, please. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Wait, if you do need to get some after stream care, self-care stuff, please make sure to go do so. Look after yourself. If you'd like to stick around, hang out here, it's always a pleasure to have you. We are doing some R-redeems. The R-redeems aren't like open at the moment because I'm going to be tabling at a convention, so I want to focus on my merch to sell at the convention after we finish this lot of R-redeems. But if you guys stick around long enough, you can earn lots of channel points, and eventually I'm gonna open them back in November, most likely. The art point, the point redeem, channel point redeems for art redeems, or like art scabs, art requests, you name it, whatever you want to call it. Then you can do so in November. It's not too NDA, but I work with climate change impact on tropical forests. Yahoo! Ooh, that does sound really interesting. Do you go on the field to collect specimens? Ooh. Yeah, that's really cool. My goodness. That includes extracting DNA from the plants or RNA, right? To see what the reaction... Well, I guess when you're trying to capture like a specific point in time, RNA sequencing, I guess, in a sense. But like, I don't know. I'm not a botanist. I only work in a microbiology lab. I mean, I don't really work with fungi either, although fungi is really interesting from a microbiological perspective as well. DNA, Mr. DNA. Hi, TS6. How's it going? Hi, Wade. DNA is a BTS. Get him, chat. Get him, God. I want to hear that. That song's ass. Sorry, BTS fans. I don't like that song. It's ass. Plants are wild. They are, but fungi are, like, really interesting. Yeah. Or, like, what's the other one that's kind of interesting that, Oh, my supervisor was working with rhizobia, and I don't remember why. It's like an agricultural thing with rhizobia and finding bacteriophage that infect specific strains of rhizobia or something. I don't know. I work with bacteria and viruses that infect bacteria, but like, I don't know. I'm good. But also we use so for those of you guys who don't know, I know for agricultural researchers you can use bacteriophages to try kill off the kiwi fruit rot. Oh, it's PSA, yeah. And like looking into that sort of stuff. Is it like beans, legumes? Yes. Rhizobia is like legume. Yes, I think so. But I don't remember why they wanted bacteriophages for that, or viruses that infect rhizobia. I don't know why. I do not know why. I don't know the reason. I just know that that's what my supervisor used to work on. But thank you for the 110 Stream Streak Fallen 1. I appreciate it. What the heck? I'm good. I realize I have to get motor oil. Good luck, TSX. Hopefully it's not crazy expensive. I think so. Hold on. I think they used rhizobia in the undergraduate labs way back when. Good gosh, it's been so long. Yeah, yes. I think they used the, I don't remember. It wasn't like environmental wow, I can't speak today. Microbiology, we used to grow them, and I don't remember why. I think there was some symbiotic relationship we had to grow them for with some microorganism, because I do have a symbiotic relationship with a specific bacteria, right? Ira's getting old. Her back is gonna crack soon. That's crazy! Dude, I don't feel old at all. How dare you? How dare? I'm not that old, guys. Come on. Random knowledge dump noted. No, because we didn't, you know, like how many of you guys remember stuff from like undergraduate labs? Like how many of you guys remember that? Unless you demonstrate in that specific paper, you won't remember that stuff. You know what I'm saying? You know, you don't remember. Mind controls them to get eaten so they can keep their life cycle moving. Fungi that control ants or something. Yes. Man, I want to do more fungal research though, but people are often scared to work with fungus or fungi in general in the labs because once you have fungi, it's really hard to get rid of, depending. Or like yeast and stuff, they're always really scared to work with like Candida albicans and stuff like that. The cordyceps. Yes. See, you guys can ask the expert, Rizra. Your notes is like when I coded in high school, I gotta go back to my notes to remember, right? I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I threw out, so when I moved back home, a while ago. Now, it seems like a while ago. I threw out all my, like, lab demonstrating books. Yeah, I threw them all out. I threw out all my notes and everything. Because, like, I don't necessarily need them. You know? I'm gonna eat now. A night I do. No worries, mods. Have a good eat and a good day tomorrow. Take care and thank you for stopping by, hanging out. I appreciate you, mods. No, I don't know the notes. I don't need them. I don't need them. I do have my lab books from like my honors and like my PhD and stuff. I do have those. I do still have those. But I don't think if I go in back, I don't know if I can read them for real. It's just like a bunch of CFUs and stuff, man. The nostalgia. Dude, if you... Okay, the thing is, I used to attend a uni on the other side of the... I was gonna say planet, that's not true. On the other side of New Zealand. So, you know, there's two islands. There's a North Island and a South Island, chat. I was at the bottom of the South Island. There's only so much you can take home, chat. You know, there's only so much you can take home. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? There's only so much I can take home. I feel small brain compared to people like you, lol. I mean, you gotta remember, Tiny Venox, is that, like, you know, we are like, specialists in our field, if that makes sense. We love smart women. I'm not one of them. Don't say that. Don't put yourself down, Terramnia. There's definitely something that you will know that we don't know, you know? I guarantee it. There will be something. There will be something. There will be something. They are lying. I know a lot about horses. Exactly. I have no clue about horses. I have, like, no idea. Except that they're not fun to draw. They're one of the hardest animals to draw, actually. Or to get right. Yeah, for sure. But yeah, Ria, Zura, what other games do you like to play? I'm kind of curious. What are your... I believe you're a variety game streamer, but I don't know too much. But yeah, please feel free to tell us about yourself. I'm curious. And I hope to be able to stop by some of your streams as well. Yeah. You didn't get the South Island accent. No, okay, so I'm born in the North Island. So I've got a bit of a mixture, so my friend says. And they call it the bro accent. My friend was like, the North Island accent is like the bro accent. I was like, I don't know, man. I was in the South Island for 8 years. I lived there for 8 years. I guess since we're on this, how did you figure out what you were wanting to specialize in? Okay, so I'm a bit of a weird case. I'll be real. I'm a bit of a weird case. So I don't know really what I wanted to do after I finished high school. I didn't really do science at high school. I didn't do biology. I didn't do chemistry. I did physics because I was like, thought maybe I'd go into architecture, right? I love sandbox games like Animal Crossing, Pokepier. Pokepier, let's go! Huge. Minecraft, so you kind of like the games that you don't have to focus and just yap all the way. Yo! Professional yapper in chat. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Area Zero. I love that. I love that a lot. And they're also cozy games, right? Not too much brain work, maybe, depending. I guess if you're building stuff and you want to make things look pretty, that takes a bit more brain work, but you know. That's really cool. Let's go. That's cool. That's very cool. Yappers, yes. But no, back to the topic and question. I didn't know what I was gonna do, and I did really well in my sport. So I based my university choice of how good. So okay, my choices were always gonna be down in Otago. It's not a secret where I went to uni. I don't really care if you guys know, because like I don't live there anymore. But basically, it was either stay at home, go to uni, and do computer graphic design, which is what I ended up doing because field hockey was better at home than in the South Island in Otago. And because I did really well in my last year of high school in field hockey, I stayed at home and, you know, did a semester of computer graphic design. Wow, crazy chat that you would think that programming is compulsory for a computer graphic design course. Wild. Anyway, I hate programming. I'm not good at it. It's just no interest. I'd rather pay someone to do programming. I know it's a lot of copy paste and understanding and like trying to find like the little pieces wrong in code and whatever, right? It just does not interest me, man. And so I got a dispensation to go do health science down in Otago, basically. And basically that's most of like main core science papers that people might need to get into med school, right? But then I didn't want to do epidural, so that's what happened. So I did like a semester, half semester, and I was like, oh, okay. And then the next year I went down. Left home, went down to uni, never studied my life, so it was kind of like, oh my god, I'm gonna fail type thing. But we made it, chat, we made it. And then I was really curious about microbiology. I've always been interested in like skin diseases, skin conditions, because a lot of, and the thing is, microorganisms, doesn't matter if it's fungi, viruses, bacteria, you name it, They can cause all sorts of skin conditions and reactions, you name it, right? Very cool, very interesting. Wow, not cool for the person, but like in terms of from a microbiological perspective and how it all works, it's kind of cool, okay? And I kind of look cool, okay? Yeah, anyway, don't judge me, chat. And so then I switched over to majoring in micro, and because I didn't want to do, like, I think it was an epidemiology paper, or like, yeah, I don't know, wasn't interested. And I have an interest in Japanese, of course. Weeb, I do interested in Japanese, crazy. So I did a minor in Japanese, which is not super common, I guess. If you're a major in science, a lot of people, if you do a Bachelor of Science, they do a minor in science. So quite often, micro majors will do a minor in something like, I don't know, physiology, anatomy, biochemistry, genetics. I just had zero interest, and I'm very much one of those people. If I'm not interested, I just don't care. So I did my minor in Japanese instead. And then I was like, ooh, I really like this. And then wasn't sure if I was going to do honors. I know honors is a bit different everywhere else in the world. It's kind of like you get honors if you're like the best of your year after 4 years or something. So a Bachelor of Science in New Zealand is 3 years. If you get good enough grades, you can do an honors or a diploma. A diploma, if you don't get the grades, you do a diploma. Yeah, instead of a honors year, which is basically the same thing, but a bit more work, I think, apparently. I don't know. And then in New Zealand, you can fast track into doing a PhD. So if you do really well in your honors, you can do a PhD. And so then I ended up doing a PhD. Because I didn't see the point of doing a 1 year master's. Because if you think about it in research, 1 year is not a lot to find out something, like personally, compared to 3 years, you know? So that's why I did a PhD. Do I use my PhD today? No. Do I still work in a lab? Yes. But like, yeah. Yeah. You programmed? I did not. My friend used to help me a lot with my programming. I can't program to save my life. I understand the basics, I guess, but I don't know. Learned C# for a little bit. If you like horror, this game called Vesselisla and Baba Yaga that kind of is dark cozy. Ooh. Can someone, one of my mods, or chat, screenshot that and chuck it in my suggestions, because I'm curious. Maybe we keep that for Spooktober. Control C, Control V, Despair. But you don't even use skincare, so? You don't have to use skincare. What do you mean? Your favorite bacteria is such a pretty color. I can't English. Oh, you mean Pseudomonas aeruginosa? I mean, Staff Warriors is technically my favorite. Pseudo is very close. Pseudo can produce, like, depending what conditions you put it under. It produces a lot of different colored pigments. It can turn black, red, blue, or green. Mostly associated with green. But yeah, I don't know. It's cool. Bacteria are cool. That's all I gotta say, chap. That's all I gotta say. I love my bacteria. But bacteriophages are also really interesting. Big word that I shall not try to spell. What? Pseudomonas aeruginosa? Or Staphylococcus aureus, dude. I mean, they are quite big, you know. They're like, you know, they're tiny. It's okay, chat. They usually won't harm you, okay? Unless you're immunocompromised, and then that's a bit, you know, unfortunate. Yeah, that word. I'm trying to think about, is there like there will be longer names. A lot of like I mean, even plant names are very long, I would say, scientifically. Like the scientific, it's Latin, right? I think so. That is on my wish list. It is so cute and cool. Ooh. I mean, if it's on Crystal's radar. Ayo? Crystal's radar? Ayo? Ayo, for real. Ayo? And the soundtrack is... Whoa! Okay, so to be fair, I will say, I've been, like, addicted to Grime 2. I can't. Grime 2 is just the only thing on my brain. I cannot, man, chat. I cannot. I do have to play other games, though. I do have to play other games. I cannot just be consumed by Grime 2. Grime 2. It's a game. It's a Metroidvania that came out. Actually, it's almost been 3 weeks. That's kind of crazy. It's a Souls-like Metroidvania, and if you guys don't know, I do play a lot of Souls-like Metroidvania type games. We do a lot of variety, so I will play like in October specifically, we do a lot of spooky games. But recently, we just finished a charity for WWF New Zealand to protect like native wildlife and plants and all sorts. So there are a few games I have to get through. So I have to get through Darwin's Paradox, where you play as an octopus, and it's like platformer puzzle game, I think. There's that one, which should take hopefully a stream if I'm not throwing and overthinking the puzzles, apparently. And then I've got to get through RE8 as well, because I know my chat wanted to see that. Yeah, it's fine. It'll be fine. And then I've got to do a cat. I've got to be Neko Airu for a stream, and I'm not excited about it. And I have to no. Anyway, regardless, I'm not excited about that, but there's a hidden cat game, Metroidvania, that just came out called Planet of Cats that I want to play. But hi there! Yes, Airus, I learned something interesting. Researchers created a computer chip that can survive the heat of a volcano. Is that a good thing or a bad thing, Vera? You got this? Keep the focus. Thank you, Ignorant. Yeah, that's a good idea. Airu arting? What? We just yap. That's all we do here, actually. We just yap. But no, I'm very addicted to Grime too. The soundtrack is bomb. It is such a fun game. It's just so well made. All the movements feel really smooth. They go together really well in terms of like the combat. You can play how you want because there's so many different weapons and armors, and you can upgrade those too. So it's actually not too bad. And the parry, oh my god, everything about that game, dude. I cannot. It is my favorite game ever. I know it just came out and everyone's like, but I do. And I'm like, yeah, but you know. This is just a really good game. Neko Airu combined together. Yeah, I have to do it for a stream. It was for a charity goal. I like to make my goals very community focused, if that makes sense, in terms of what the community would like to see. And I know a lot of you guys like Neko Airu for who knows what reason. I don't know, but it's, you know what? One stream of Airu suffering and Yang is nothing, right? It's a small price to pay. You'll notice my Nya Redeemers are on. I'm lazy and then put it back on. It's fine. Game OSTs are always some of my favorite tracks. Dude, Grime and Grime 2. Always. To be fair, I am a big fan of Nine Souls OST as well, and also like the Inner Magnolia Lily. There's so many. I feel like a lot of Metroidvanias are very good soundtracks. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think there's been too many that don't have like a great one. I have a family who got to go out with a team to check the sooty, share water checks, and banning. Ooh, I see, Termina. The chip was built in a sandwich-like stack with tungsten, which has the highest melting point of any element as the top layer. Hafnium oxide, ceramic in the middle, and graphene on the bottom. You mean painful for yourself? Yeah, it is gonna be painful for myself, but you know, it is a small price to pay. Like a very, very small price to pay, so it'll be okay. It'll be okay, chat. It'll be okay. But yes, eventually we'll go back. We'll go back to Grime 2, don't worry. I can't let Edo Folk and Infendra down. Because Infendra was really sad, chat. It was so sad, because like I didn't use the molds in the first game, in my first playthrough. Because, okay, to be fair, like, you know when you're like learning a game, and like, there's just so many things. And trying to incorporate everything is pretty rough. Are you drawing the pinky? I'm not, I'm drawing, oh my god, I don't know, you'd have to ask Puffer. Puffer, are you lurking? Sorry to bring you out of lurk. Who am I drawing? I don't remember. It's another VTuber with green hair. I don't know. She reminds me of Miku. But chat likes Nyan Airu. I don't know why. I don't know why you guys like that. Not everyone likes Nyan Airu. Not everyone likes it. Which, honestly, fair. Honestly, fair. Man. Okay, hold on. I need to move down one. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, for those of you guys who are wondering why there's paper and then it's pencil, it's because I like to draw traditionally when I don't want to be in front of my screen. So I take a picture, send it to myself, and then I upload it, and then I do my liner on top. I have been summoned. Hi, Pinky. Hello. How are you? Hello. How's it going? We just vibing. We are just vibing. But yes, this is a Helm redeem. If you couldn't tell, it's Neko Airu reading BL because that's what Helm redeemed. Helm, I don't know why you always redeem Neko Airu. It just pains me every time I have to draw myself as a cat. It's crazy. I just woke up. Good morning. I'm doing good. How are you? How are you? Oh, Pinky's gonna lose her mind when I play RE8 though, chat. Because, you know, you guess what language I'm gonna play RE8 in. Catfish VTuber. Ew. Yeah, guess what language I'm gonna play that in, Pinky. I'm gonna make you lose your mind. Yeah, of course I'm not playing it in English. That would be crazy. German. No. There's gotta be it's gotta be dubbed in Japanese, right? Yeah, no. We're gonna continue my Japanese playthrough of RE. Okay, to be fair, I can only play... So for those of you guys who don't know and are new here, I can't play third-person PvP games. So the only RE games I can play are 7 and 8. So I played 7 last year for... Oh, it was the game that my chat wanted, the horror game that my chat wanted to see me play. So that we played RE7, and I was like, no, I'm not playing RE8. I'm not super interested. Like, cool game, but not really, like, my type of game. I like watching people play them, and it's not like I get scared. Okay, I get scared by the ambience and, like, the sounds rather than, like, jump scares. I just look at them, and I'm like, oh, yeah, okay, cool. Scared of the wrong things, I guess. But, but for, like, I know a lot of my community wanted to see RE8 or Village, Resident Evil 8 Village. But I'm like, you know what? That's why you make them community goals for, like, fundraiser events and other events like that, community events. You know, good incentives, you know? Wouldn't it be sub since it's originally from Japan? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I guess so. I guess so. That would make sense. Yeah, I guess it'll be subtitled. Regardless, I will probably play it in Japanese because I prefer the Japanese voices. And everyone, including Pinky, will be like, why are you playing in Japanese? I do. It's alright. I already broke Pinky when I played 7 in Japanese. It's like, what do you mean? I was like, well, the game's from Japan, right? Like, why would I not play in Japanese? I will judge you. Yeah, it's okay. I don't mind. You can judge away. It's not going to change how I play the game. Yeah, I'm really excited to have, like, little inventory, chat. Yep. Excited to have little inventory. For real. Very excited to have, like, no inventory at all. It's like 8. Is it 6 slots or 8 slots? I don't even remember. I genuinely don't even remember. Oh, man. I think, and then by the time, it's crazy. It's like basically the end of April, chat. Oh, hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Let me check my schedule real quick. Just about that. Oh my gosh. Hold on. What did I schedule? What's on my schedule? I think I wanted to knock out all of the fundraiser goals like super early so then I can play the games that I want to play. I mean, it's not like I don't want to play the fundraiser ones. I'm curious as well. Oh my gosh, I need to keep scrolling. Holy. Nope, that's there. Oh yeah, we also need to do a Blue Planet watch along as well at some point. Blue Planet 2. Yeah. But it's like an hour and a bit, so it's not super long. Oh, and then we have like a public holiday, chat. Airu has a public holiday on the 27th of April because Anzac Day for New Zealand is on the 25th of April, and that's a Saturday, so we get a Monday off. So I might do the watch along then, but that's not next week. Next week is probably RE8, Darwin's Game, Paradox, Darwin's Game. Dude, I keep saying Darwin's Game! I don't mean the anime, I mean the game Darwin's Paradox, when you play as a little octopus. And we might do the community magma art stream as well. I'm gonna knock them all out, chat. And then I have a collab. We're into the week with a collab, which I'm excited about. I don't know about the game itself, but it looks kind of goofy. And I'm gonna be dead weight as usual. I do dead weight in a collab? No way. I do getting people killed in a collab? No way. Can't get my duo killed in a collab, right, chat? Can't do that, right? Oh, okay, yeah, the week after that is when there's a new Metroidvania that's coming out that I want to play. It's called Ariana and the Elder Codex. I actually don't know how long it is, but I'm excited. It looks really cool. So that's the next Metroidvania we will be playing. New one anyway. Yeah. I haven't decided when I do this Nya stream though, to be honest. I'm not excited. I'm not excited. I'm not excited to do that. Good morning, Airu. Good morning, Nights. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome. Everyone collab needs a moral support Airu. Yeah. You need a pocket Airu, chat. Get your pocket Airu today. Yeah, get your pocket Airu today. I don't know what I'm drawing on this cover. It's meant to be BL, but I'm like, BL is actually not great to draw. Like, I have not drawn BL art properly since, like, I want to say at least 10 years ago. It's been like 10 years ago before, like, when I went through a phase of drawing rated arts. It's kind of crazy to think about. Pocket Airu? Yeah, Pocket Airu's always been a thing. Well, actually, no. Pocket normal, you know, IRL Airu has always been a thing. Which my friends were like, Airu, I feel like if we had a pocket version of you guys, we would be very, like, productive. Like, you would always, like, keep us on track. And I was like, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I think you guys have too much faith in me for that, to be honest. Okay, but it's like a co-op game, so it's not like a multiplayer game where I can probably... I don't know. Okay, have any of you guys played Knights and Bikes? Because that's the game we're playing with Fade. But like, have you guys played Knights and Bikes? Can you kill anyone in Knights and Bikes? Because like, oh my god, chat. Just a warning as well. When you play Grime 2, do not kill the guy. Save the guy. There's like a little secret thing in Dregborg. Do not kill the guy. If you kill the guy, you don't get the secret item. Well, it's not really a secret item, but you know. Don't kill the guy. You need him to be alive. You need to help the guy. What the heck did I come back to? I was just curious if you could kill anyone in Knights and Bikes, Fade. Also, welcome back. Hi. I wasn't talking about... Is it possible to kill people in Knights and Bikes? No. I don't know what you mean. Hasn't even started playing the game yet. Is asking the age-old question, is there friendly? No. I would not do that. Fade's carrying, so I can't do that. If Fade dies, it's GG, chat. I'm telling you, it's GG. It's GG right now. If Fade dies, it's all over. Yeah. What do you mean, Hi, Nemesis. How's it going? What do you mean? Wait, Crystal, you know, right? There's no such thing as friendly fire. All I remember is we had such a fun time throwing sticks at each other and rainbow and stones. What do you mean you're carrying Airu? No. We all know Airu never carries in collabs. Airu is the dead weight. Airu is like the deadest of dead weights. Dude, it's just so funny. Being able to throw mood. Yeah, nah, I don't know what you're believing in. Whatever it is, it's false belief. I don't think you should hold out any hope, Fade. I don't think you should hold out. How goes the lighting? Where were we last time? We're on page 2 and I am on the 4th one. Also, I forgot to get rid of the liner here. We're on the 4th one on the 2nd page. I have 1, 2, I think 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 4 plus 5 because I gotta draw another cat girl. But I don't know how I'm gonna draw the cat girl. I'll just draw a dude or something probably. Looking good, thank you. Oh shit, I don't remember if it was it. Pause. I need to have a quick look at something. I just wanted to check. I was like, I don't remember. I wrote a list down, but the list... Actually, hold on. The list is on my phone. Airu was organized. Chat. Airu being organized. No way. Oh, it's bust up. Okay, cool. So it's like normal art. Okay. And no, you are not dead weight at all. Yo, Kale, thank you for the Hydra. Hydroconus, how are you? I'm good. How are you? Hello, Trike. Hello, how are you? Thank you for the posture shake as well, Kale. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm good, chilling. Let's go. No, we're doing pretty good. Like, my posture is actually pretty good when I art, for the most part. For the most part, you guys are like, I don't believe you, Airu. But because, like, I have to, like, what's it called? I have to, yap, right? Well, I don't have to yap, but we do yap. It just happens. It just happens naturally that we yap, okay? And so I always look up and sit up straight when I yap, kind of. I don't know. We did get a bit sidetracked, so there's been a lot of yapping this stream. Not a lot of line arting, but I believe that we should be okay, and we should be okay to finish, hopefully. Hopefully, but we'll see. I do have, like, a few other, like, keychains, like, drafted, but not, like, a lot, because I've been really slack. But don't mind Airu being slack, it's okay. We'll get there. Airu will lock in eventually one day, you know? How you doing, Chike? What is up? Why the lick mode? That's crazy. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what tomorrow's stream is gonna be. Realistically, I feel like... I know, you guys are like, RE8 is about the same length as RE7. So I was like, okay, 2 streams, right? But then I'm also like, well, if I don't play it on a weekend, then I don't... Usually I do longer streams on the weekend, but like, depending how close we get, you know? Why not? But why? Would you want to lick me? Keychains. Yeah, I did a Hanako-kun keychain. Actually, I can show you guys. Do you want to see? You know what? You don't get a choice. I'm going to show you anyway. Hold on. I have like started organizing my stuff, but I feel like I've tried too hard to organize stuff and now I'm not gonna know where to find it. I'll be real, chat. Did I put it in keychains or did I not put it in keychains? That's a good question, chat. That's a very good question. I don't actually know. Wait, I'm in the wrong... Bro, I'm actually cooked. I'm in the wrong folder, chat. I was in the wrong folder. Lol. I was in night 28. There's the Hanako-kun. Nico, the cowboy. It's gonna be a keychain. That will be sold at Overload. I can't have it. Look, Karaka's emote is really good. Yeah. Good night, chat. No worries, K-Chicks. Thank you for stopping by, hanging out. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good eve and a good day tomorrow. Take care. Yeah, so that's the Hanako-kun one. You can see my outline for the next one. I don't remember who I was drawing next, though. Nice, the ears coming through the hat is so good. Dude, his hat is a pain in the ass to draw. I haven't drawn Hanako-kun for a while. I used to doodle Hanako-kun a lot, like way back. And then the other one that I started on was... where is it? Is Albedo from Overlord. Yup. Yeah, the reason I added wings is because my friend likes her with wings better than without wings, so she has wings. Yeah, so I did like a lookup version of her instead of like a Neko version of her. Because she has like horns, so I feel like the cat thing would not really work as well. So yeah, we have an Overlord one. I don't know, the Hanako-kun I think the Hanako-kun one I definitely will sell, but the... Albedo is kind of popular, but this is more like for a friend, you know? So I'm like, I don't know if I'll order more, because, like, you know, I have so many designs, it's actually ridiculous. Horn's good, totally not biased. No, not at all, silly, not at all. But yeah, no, I don't know. It's so hard, man. I'm telling you, like, the things that I'm worried about, usually, I'm just like, I don't know if this is gonna sell. But yeah, I don't know. I do know that, like, Albedo is a very, like, popular character, but I'm just like, you know, it doesn't mean that I want to sell the stuff, you know? Yeah, I love how that's, like, off time, too. That's cool. That's cool that it's off time. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, I don't know what will sell. And so I am kind of debating if I do, make more specific ones. Like, I don't know if I want to sell my Ender Lilies, Ender Magnolia type stuff. But I'm also curious, you know, I want to see what the market's like. Because, like, you know, like, people who like those sort of games will probably, well, I don't know if they'll buy it. If they don't like my art, they won't buy it, right? But, like, you know, because it's, like, really niche. And it's, like, it's a conversation starter, right? Oh my god, you also play this game? Oh my goodness, I've never met someone else who played this game. Because this is what happened to me last year, chat. This is literally what happened to me last year. Yeah, we had this last year where, who was it? It was, oh my gosh, what's her name? Beverly Snell. So she was at Overload last year and she had a 13 Sentinels, poster of the main girl. Oh my god, what's her name? Fuck, I don't remember her name. The main girl, well, not the main, I mean, there's so many characters, but like the main one, that usually gets a bunch of figures and stuff, Food something, I think. For real, I think that will happen again. Do you think so, Peanuts? But yeah, that's why I was like, oh, like, I could, like, you know, bring a few, right? Bring a few. Because, like, the thing is, if you have, the more designs you have, right? You run the risk of, like, you know, and I've been told, I think, I was gathering intel from Chris, who does, like, has done a bunch of, like, has done a bunch of tabling before, and she's like, yeah, usually it's, like, buy 3 of, like, every design. And maybe some of the stuff that you think will sell more, buy like 5. Airu stuff, I'm gonna buy like 10 because it's Airu. I don't think the Airu stuff will necessarily sell that well, but I just want to be sure that I have enough Airu stuff, you know? Because at the end of the day, Airu stuff I can like give away later. Look, no worries, enjoy reading, Draconis. Albedo sounds familiar though. Albedo's from Overlord. Quite popular. At least I would die to find something like that in a con. You're quite far away though, right, Peanuts? It's quite expensive to fly from where you are to us, right? I think so. Although I know Rumi was like, I don't want my friends. They're just gonna be a nuisance if they come. I was like, what do you mean, Rumi? They're just here to support you. They're here to buy the exclusive Idol Rumi art. What do you mean? You know? I don't know. I kind of want to make a Grime-based, like, keychain too, but, like, I just don't know how that would go, because Grime's art style is very different. Like, people who do Grime fan art are insane, because, like, I've seen some and I'm like, oh my god. Like, I wish I could draw in that sort of, like, that art, because, like, I just... Dude, if it's not cute, I can't draw it, basically. Because I'm gonna have a Dora one too. Hold on, let me show you guys. Hold on. The Dora art is very old though, we'll say. The Dora one is old, and I'm going to make a keychain of it. Hold on. I think it's from Art 2024. I'm gonna redo the Dora, but yeah. I will be making this one into a keychain as well, most likely. The Dora one, because I really like Dora from Hades 2. See, I have Hades 2 art. I'm like, I don't know what to do with these, because most of my stuff is chibi, and I'm like, oh, yeah. I'll buy you on stock. No, wait. Not even the cost of flying. The exchange rate already rough. Oh, yeah, that sucks, Peanuts. That sucks. But yeah, so I will be making this one into a keychain for sure. But that's because I'm a bit biased and I really like Dora. The rest of them I just are like not full body, other than I think Medea. Medea is like full. But like I don't know. This was like an art style. Like I colored in like my pencil sketches. You see yourself that it's a matter of doing more. Yeah, but like, you know, there's some designs like you have to think about what you're designing stuff for usually. Like this is just like fan art that I did back in 2024 because I was addicted to Hades 2. You could probably do art, yeah, but it's not my style, right? And I feel like it's really hard to switch styles, if that makes sense. Like, it's just not my style, and it's just not something I'm super crazy interested in drawing. Like, in terms of in that style, it's just not something that I know that, like, I could probably get, like, good and okay maybe at drawing, like, pretty boys, ikemen, whatever. And it's more likely that that would happen than I would be able to draw anything in a grime art style. Like, I shit you not, Grime's art style is so insane. Like, Yarden is insane. Is it Endora from the Explorer? No, not that one, wait. When you like your style, switching it is so tough. Yeah, but it's like I want to, but I'm also lazy. Like, I'm telling you, I'm lazy. But yeah, I do want to make, like, grime art too, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, because, like, I obviously did, like, a grime Airu art. And that actually was cool. I will say I did like how I did that one. But trying to draw, like, Arklan, basically, I guess, is tough on its own to make it look good. Like, it's just gonna be a little chibi body with, like, a black hole in his head. You know? You know what I'm saying? You know? But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. But yeah, I kind of want to post, like, my keychains that I did of Ender Magnolia and, like, lilies and, like, thing. But then, I don't know, I'm a bit shy on tagging people. And I'm like, I don't know. I also want to do Paranormal Site merch, too. But I'm like, I don't know how to draw turtles. Hi, Girth. What's up? Everton is doing some gaming. What are you playing? Death? What you playing? But yeah, like I said, it's kind of busy these for the last few weeks of April, where I'm going to try and get out the fundraiser goals, and then we're going to start the new Metroidvania. I don't think there's any other sorry, now I'm sidetracked, chat. Now I need to know. Hold on, let me check. Wish list. What's the release date? I just want to see, because there's another horror-esque game that comes out just before the Ariana game, but I don't think I'll play that on release. Most likely not. They added, no, release date. I just want to see what else is out. Because there was another Metroidvania that came out that I was interested in based on the demo, but yeah, like I said, too many games. And I'm scared. I'm a little bit scared to play Metroidvanias now, a little bit, because Grime 2 really set the bar really freaking high. And you know, when you have, like, a game that's kind of like, you know, from a specific genre, and now you're like, oh, but, like, you know, it's just not going to be as good. Like, you just know it's just not going to be as good, you know, especially if they're similar, so I don't know. I don't know, okay. Okay, I guess we're gonna have most of May. Because, like, there's a game I'm gonna play at the end of May called Schrodinger's Call. So we're gonna have most of May, I would say. Shattered Divinities also apparently comes out in May. I don't know when, though. And I know the early access for Alabaster Dawn comes out in May, but I'll probably wait for full release for Alabaster Dawn. Just some Apex if I had the time, I would play it. No worries. Enjoy your Apex and good luck. Have fun. Have fun with that. So maybe I pick up a new Metroidvania there. Like, I play a new one. I'm thinking we go to DS Gambits. I'm saying Alabaster Dawn. I did say Alabaster Dawn. So, man, yeah, early access comes out early May. Like 8th or 7th or 8th of May, I think. It was announced. Yeah. But I'll probably wait to full access, full release. I think Aria is planning to wait for full release as well. I know Aria played the demo for that. All the games I've been excited for that are slated for this year don't even have definitive. No, hopefully they get them soon. I know there's a lot of festivals and like game festivals and stuff coming up though, right? Unseelie. So fingers crossed. I hope they announce your dates soon, because like I know sometimes like a lot of the games so far as well, the head dates have like delayed them as well. Crosscode fanboy noises, hey yo. Yeah. So yeah, Did you play the demo, Soban? By the way, for it. Yeah, Aria's a big Crosscode fan, so but yeah, there's like obviously a lot of exciting other stuff coming up as well. Like Kickstarters probably starting at some point for other games, and you know, it's been so long that I forgot Showa American Story was a thing. I don't think I've heard of that one. What's that look for track? But yeah, I'm most excited for Schrodinger, actually. I'm so excited. Fade, you're probably gonna start it before me, right? Probably. But will Fade finish before me? No. Never. Never. I think it's at least 4 chapters, right? It's gonna be a case like Paranormal, like where he slots it for, or like Opus, where he slots it every day of the week, chat. Guarantee. But yeah, I do want to play DS Gambit Afterlife or something. It is a Metroidvania. It looks really good. I don't know if it's any good, but you know what? At least I know at least 2 of the tracks are banger tracks, because guess who wrote them? Alex Rowe, or Rowe wrote them, so I gotta play the game. I need to know. I'll be so ahead of you. Yeah. Like Paranormal, right? Nah, I think I want to play the full release because I might explode from impatience and excitement if I play the demo. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Just do a 72-hour stream and finish first. I'm not doing a 72-hour stream. Hi, King. How are you? How's it going? That'd be crazy. I don't think I will do... I don't know if I'll do another 24-hour stream or anything like that. I don't know who Paranormal Side is. It's crazy. That's some crazy stuff. But yeah, I need to fit in Pokepier at some point too, and then I guess I'll need to add some of my friends onto Pokepier too, because they'll be like, "Hi, do you finally have Pokepier? You have a Switch too?" Yeah, that happened. Oh, good God. I'm still like, Button's still wiping it in my face, by the way, chat. She's still very smug about, haha, I told you get a Switch 2 first. I do, and I'm like, bruh. Pokepier friends. Wait, you play Unseelie? I know a few of my friends play, and they're like, I do, when are you getting Pokepier? And I'm like, well, I haven't bought the game yet. I have a Switch too. I did get that, but I don't know when I have time to play Pokepier on stream, because like I got so many other things to do, so many games to play. I also bought the $400 paperweight. Wait, what do you mean? The 400? Oh, you mean the Switch too? That's a funny thing to call it. Do you play any other games on there though? And then I heard, oh no, Zero's gonna be so disappointed. I do need to play Metroid Dread, but I just haven't gotten good reviews from my friend. I haven't gotten good reviews. DK started playing Metroid Dread, and he was like, yeah, it just feels kind of weird and clunky, and I was like, I was like, because Zero really likes it. So Zero actually bought me Metroid Dread. I haven't played it yet because like my Switch is in my room and I'm too lazy to bring it out and dock it back in and like switch to capture card, whatever, right? And I'm like, and I know DK was interested, so he like bought the game and played it. And he was like, yeah, it's kind of like, yeah, weird. And I'm like, oh no. He's like, the controls are kind of weird. It's a bit clunky, like compared to Grind 2. And I'm like, oh god, this is gonna happen to me, isn't it? I'm just so dreaded that like every game that I play after that's the Metroidvania or even slightly Metroidvania like is gonna be like, oh, you know, Grind 2 is better. This is why like I don't play a bunch of roguelikes. There's a lot of roguelikes that I'm like, I don't know, man, because you know, I really like Hades too, so like, you know, the bar is really freaking high. I've got like negative interest in ZA. Oh, it's the thing I picked it up. Oh, fair. But it's not great. Dude, I mean, I'm not gonna say that, you know, that there won't be games that are on par, you know, because I do enjoy, like, a lot of Metroidvanias have different aspects that I really enjoy that, like, others don't have. But, you know, Grind 2 is just so well done. It just feels so good. And, man. Like, I know that other games will be good too, okay? Don't get me wrong. I know they're gonna be good, but, you know. And I still need to play 7 Years of Shadow. Or 9 Years of Shadow. No, it's not 7. It's 9 Years of Shadow before Mariachi Legends comes out. Because that's Q2, I think, right? And that's another one that people are really excited for, and I'm really kind of curious. And I know 9 Years of Shadow is the first game they did from this developer, like indie dev, and I just want to play it and see what it's like. Yeah, I'm curious. Yeah. My roguelites are like exclusively limited gambling ones, Balatro. Ooh, that's fair. But I've heard really good things about both. Yeah. I mean, I will not be going back to Hades 2 or anything like that, I think, anytime soon. I'm pretty sure I have them uninstalled or whatever, but I do want to go back to Nightmare the Lunatic. I do want to go back to Cuisinier as well at some point, but... Oh, man, chat, there's just so much. And I'm like, oh, God, Aidu cannot keep 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. Aidu cannot keep up, chat. There's too many. There's too many things going on. Aidu cannot keep up. But yeah, I don't know when Well Dweller's coming out too, because I'll play that one on release, like Metroidvania-wise. Being and Becoming is another one that I'm super interested about playing on release. And then, what's the other one? Nocturnal 2 is also something that I'm super interested about playing on release as well. Hey man, hello, how are you? I really like a lot of roguelikes. Yeah, because like a lot of them are quite different, right? There was like the thing is, I actually have PNGs for like a lot of games, chat. Well, that I drafted, and I just haven't played those games yet. And I'm like, oh, I plan to play them. And then it just hasn't happened, and now I'm like, oh no. That's the other thing, I need to prepare, like, fuck. That reminds me, I haven't prepared, like, I'm so behind on PNGs and, like, preparing them for, like, things as well at the moment, so, yikes. Yeah, but I will do one for Pokepedia at some point, like, Ditto Aidu, I'm so excited. I'm so excited to draw myself as a Ditto. Like, a Ditto Aidu design, dude, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. More excited to draw the thing than the game, maybe. I'm hoping it just won't make me motion sick, to be honest. But I don't know if it will consume I don't think it would consume my life. But it's like, I also got like 2 Otome games recently that I haven't started. I did start a game that I don't know if I want to play it on stream, honestly. Like, I do have it on Steam. I also have it on my Switch, and I just started on my Switch. But I haven't gone back to it, because I'm like, I don't know. It's pretty... I guess it's like relative... Supposedly, it's relatively short. Apparently like 24 hours, I think. So that's like 3 8-hour Aidu streams. So like maybe 4 streams, let's be real, if I make the smart decisions and don't absolutely insta-die. But it's called Berry Stars, and it's like a mystery murder thingy. Yeah. But I don't know if I want to keep just playing that offline. There's also the other game that I wanted to play, Path of Mystery. Brush of Mystery, no? Path of Mystery, Brush of Death or something? That's also, I'm pretty sure I'll probably be able to play it on my Switch too, which is a Switch 1 game, but you know. So that's another one that I want to play. I still have Emio and the Smiling Man or something that I haven't played yet either. Dude, I have so many games, chat. It's actually terrible. It's terrible. At least Otome games I usually play off stream, but at the moment, I need to do more art and stuff rather than like play or use my spare time for games, I think, at this point. So we'll see. We shall see how far Aidu gets with that. Yeah. I don't know, it's hard. It's hard, because sometimes you just don't feel like doing anything. And sometimes you just don't feel like playing other games either. You're like, oh, you know? So yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. It's been a big year. We're only a quarter way through the year, and it's already a big year, chat. I tell you. There's so much. So I need to do some more recording, actually. That too. Maybe tomorrow. Might do some recording tomorrow. Yep. That's my plan, maybe. I don't know. I want to do some art tomorrow, too. Make sure we wrap up stuff. Hold on. I want to check something. But I want to check now. I've forgotten. Oh my god, my brain. But yeah, I really need to write myself like a to-do list and start like ticking stuff off. I think that's like really helpful. I don't know if it helps you guys, but it definitely helps me. But and I have like a to-do list, and like I just have to tick stuff off, you know. Or giving myself mini deadlines for stuff. I think this is out of line. I think my hair is a bit too fucking skewed that way, but you know what? We ball. We ball because Aidu does not quite want to fix it. I live for deadlines. Oh yeah, is this with your like Warhammer like commissions and stuff? King, how are those going, by the way? And how are you? Wait, did I miss how you were doing? Wait, did I miss how you were doing because I'm blind? Maybe. I don't think so. Okay, cool. Oh, King is normal. I did miss it. I'm blind. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, I'm doing a lot better than I was yesterday. Doing a lot. Okay, yesterday was good, but I'm doing a lot better than yesterday. And then the day before was actually just awful. I mean, it was my day off, luckily, anyway, but it was not good. Aidu was not looking so hot was not looking or feeling so hot on like on the Wednesday. This is not good, chat. It was really not good. Like, yeah, it was not good. Was treated at home like I had the plague though or something. Which was kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. Hi, Mimane, how's it going? What is your brain normally like? What do you mean? What do you mean, what is my brain normally like? What do you mean by that? My brain? Fried. Doesn't exist. Like, I don't know. I feel like my mouth works faster than my brain does. So, it's very empty in there. There is probably nothing in there. If you did a brain scan, it would be all, like, deteriorated. I don't know how I'm functioning. Is he better now? I think so, yeah. I wasn't sick or anything. It's just like, Mama Aida was like, if you have like XYZ, you could, you know, and you get the elderly sick, they could die. And I was like, that's very extreme, Mama Aida. But yeah, no, I think it was like the end of Shark Week as well. And so Shark Week is very hit or miss in terms of like how it all goes, if that's it, like the symptoms and stuff. So I just had a bad headache. I was pasty and like very ghostly pale. But yeah, no, I feel a lot better. Pardon me. And there's definitely like more color on my face now, so I think it's fine. It's over now too. 07 brain. Yeah, I don't know. My brain is my brain. I don't know. It's like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to explain. You get ideas? You're good? You're good? You don't know how to explain, you know? I don't know. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Okay. Next one. Okay, we're getting somewhere, chat. I'm great. Yeah? Oh shit, did it not? Oh my god, pause chat. Fuck. Apparently, my phone did not want to charge, so give me a second. Are you charging, sir? It's not charging. What? Why not? The heck? Give me a second. It doesn't. Oh my goodness, does it not want to charge? Hold on. I don't know why it's the. Hold on, is that charging? That one's charging. What the heck? Give me a second. I don't know why this charger doesn't want to. Okay, now it's charging. Sorry. My phone decided to not charge. You know how sometimes when you plug your phone and it doesn't charge? Yeah, that's what my phone was doing. That's what my phone was doing. Also, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. BRB. Also, I have no idea where the cricket went, by the way, chat. Like, the cricket was still around. Hi, Shinya! How's it going? I don't have calm deadlines. I have tons of other things I need doing at all times. I mean, you are a pretty workaholic, King. But yeah, I hope you are getting a lot of rest and aren't super stressed at the moment, but, you know. I can't even send you all to add hell. Sad clown. I'm sorry. I forgot there was an ad break. When I'm drawing, I don't notice these things. Thank you, Fade. Thank you, Shinya. How's it going? All the rent talk scared. No, but it was there yesterday, chat. So I didn't have my PC on yesterday. I was watching my friends from my laptop from my bed, right? And I came into like this room and I could hear it. It was being really fucking obnoxiously loud, dude. And then I kicked the box. Shut up, but I don't know. Rat room? No. It's a cricket. There's a cricket, but I don't know where the cricket's gone. I don't know if it exists anymore. I said, you know what? I'm impressed. You know what? You should be proud of yourself, chat. Everyone, we should be proud for King, because King getting 5 hours sleep is kind of unheard of. So I'm proud of you, King. I hope you're proud of yourself too. Doing well eating. Ooh, what sort of cake? What sort of cake you eating? Hey, yo. She's taking another nap. 5 hours, dude. 5 to 6 hours of sleep is premium. That's like my peak amount of sleep that I would ideally like. Or usually my body gets that much and then it wakes up. Like, I was yapping. No, I think... Yeah, I struggled to go to sleep yesterday. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I was like yapping with a friend, like, you know, through messages and stuff. And then it's like... I was like, I'm gonna try to go to bed. But I swear I went to bed and I was like, no, I just can't sleep. It was a struggle, but it's okay. I still slept pretty well, so... It's like when the landlord bangs the door and you're being too loud and then you go silent for a bit. Maybe. I don't know where it is. Maybe it popped out or like hopped out. I don't know. So, honey cake with some walnut sugar. Whoa, that sounds really yummy. That does sound yummy. I also had pastries today, so with a bun, so. A fellow Kiwi, the silly Durgeon. Welcome in. Thank you for your first time chatting. Absolutely. Kia ora. Hello. Hi. It's nice to meet you. Another Kiwi? Hell yeah, chat. We're gathering Kiwis now, chat. We're gonna have the whole of New Zealand in here one day. Actually, let's not do that. New Zealand's a small place. But hi, it's nice to meet you. How you doing? Wait, why is Peanut? What do you mean? I like 6 to 8 hours? Yeah, I think it was just standard, Peanuts. What do you mean, why is Peanut here, Helm? That's crazy. Peanut's been here for a while. You only just noted Peanut? That's crazy. Just one big party at that point, dude. That's actually insane. It's alright, guys. As long as I'm not recognized on the street, it's fine, chat. Yeah. It's fine. I am not recognizable at all. Why are you cheating? What do you mean? He just hates me. Hello, I'm good. Just resting after the flu shot. Oh, hopefully you don't get too many adverse effects. So nice work on getting a flu shot. Yeah, good work. I know a lot of people are going to get them. Yeah. I feel like I'm meant to, but like I haven't. And I'm not anti-vax, by the way. I'm a microbiologist, so therefore, you know, I do believe in vaccines. But the flu vaccine is such an interesting one, to be honest with you. Like, because, like, I don't know. It's just interesting in how they make their flu vaccine in terms of, like, how they predict what flus might be the ones coming around. Because at the end of the day, chat, if they predict wrong, whatever strain of flu is going around, if they predicted wrong, the flu shot ain't gonna help you anyway. You know what I'm saying? I don't mean to scare people, but that is the truth. If there's a new strain of flu going around, that flu jab ain't gonna help you anyway, because that's the wrong strain. So I just want to put that out there. But do go get your flu shots, chat. Especially if you are prone to getting like colds and viruses and stuff, I would definitely recommend going to get it. It is probably worthwhile getting. That flu also makes new strains like constantly. Yeah. No, I'm a microbiologist, surgeon. But yeah, no. Fun fact, pigs are the best marinators of making different flu strains. Because, like, there's also flus where, like, you know, the older generation will not get it because they've seen it before. But the younger generation will get it. So, like, you'll see a lot of young people, potentially, if there's a new strain going around that the older people have already seen, they won't get it, right? They have the antibodies, whatever. But, like, the new people, like, you know, or, like, if it's, like, a new strain they won't see, obviously everyone's going to get it. And thank you for the follow. Welcome in officially, the silly Durgeon. Nice to have a fellow Kiwi here. I hope you enjoy your stay and the follow emotes. God, you've just reminded me to talk to my GP. Yeah, maybe a good idea, Phil. I don't know. You're welcome, I guess. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I know the flu one. A couple of close families had the really bad side effects, so I'd rather just get sick normally. That's fair. I mean, that's fair, but also, I don't know. Like, you can actually die from the flu as well, but I don't think, because, like, it's just the, no, it's not. It's not attenuated, is it? No, I don't think so. I think it's just the, it's usually one of the particles of the virus that's in inactivated particles, I think, from the flu jab. I don't think it's like an attenuated virus. Attenuated virus vaccine. I don't think so. Dude, it's been so long. Immunology and vaccinate. Immunology pain. Complex. I'm still waiting for you to sing. Wait, what? How? But flu shots are scary. I mean, it's like every vaccination shot, right? Once my mom got the full version of COVID a few hours after getting... Oh, that's so rough, silly Durgeon. I hope your mom's okay, though. Or I hope your mom was okay at that time. Yeah. COVID is like a... I mean, it's still around, right? And there's still new strains and stuff. It's just not... I think people are just kind of like, at this point, you know? My doctor's like, because you're immunocompromised, you must get it. I'm like, if I get sick. I mean, help, if you are immunocompromised, you definitely should get it. Like, you definitely should. It's just, it's not worth, like, you know. Especially if you're immunocompromised, chat. Like, just, yeah. I mean, I know the side effects for, like, flu jabs and vaccines for immunocompromised people can be tough, for sure. But it's really not worth, like, you know, the possibility that, you know. Flu shots are normally dead and not alive. Yes, I believe so. I believe so. I think it's just a part of like this, not the spike protein. It's like usually one of the, it's one of the proteins, like the outer proteins of the virus. I'm pretty sure that they put into it. Like one of the proteins. Yeah, I think so. Because like I know the flu vaccine is one of the vaccines that take a long time to make now. Obviously now they're gonna have faster ways to make like different types of vaccines, especially with like how COVID went down and how they made like the mRNA vaccine and stuff like that, right? So, but yeah, usually the flu vaccine takes a couple of years to like get right, I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken. It's been a while though. If I die, there's paperwork. I was just oh my god, guys! It should be, which is why I can get it. Yeah. Yeah, because Helm, you would not be able to take, like, live attenuated virus vaccines, right? Most likely. Like, you wouldn't be allowed to take that. That'd be too dangerous, right? I would presume. God damn it, should you? I see you, Coke. What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? That's crazy. I see you guys. Can't hide from me. No English, sorry! Did you not just type that in English? That's crazy. Then no English is wild. That is absolutely wild. You pulled the no English on Aidu? Wow. Damn. Let's shake my head, alright. Shake my head. Translado Google Dayo? Yeah, no live backs, yeah. Eigo wakarimasen! That's crazy. Well, you know what? You can speak some Japanese here too, silly. だってさ、私の日本語を少し喋りますけど。Wait, that little... Hey, little what? Gremlin? What, where? What? Huh? Oh, the mouse? Yeah, this was redeemed by Puffer. Puffalump, yeah. Puffalump was like, Aidu, mouse Aidu sitting on a wheel of cheese. And I was like, okay, cool. Whatever that means. See, Aidu redeems are usually not super bad because, you know, I know how to draw my character pretty much by heart, right? Like, I'd hope so at this point, you know? I only know English and a bit of German and Moldy. Whoa, German? Yeah, I do. That's about it. Guten Tag. And, Auf Wiedersehen. That's all I remember German-wise. Yeah, we had like a German exchange teacher in intermediate, I think. It's been a while. Chat, intermediate was so long ago. God damn. God damn. Fair enough, lol. And I feel like Moldy wasn't Moldy wasn't like compulsory in us in school when I went to school. Like, we knew a little bit, like, you know, the normal things, but not like a lot. Like, I know that younger generations had more like Moldy, like integrated into school and learning and stuff, which I think is like, you know, it's a cultural thing, right? So it's like it's decent and you should learn about it. But yeah, I do know that it was like there was like a lot of changes and stuff made. I don't know what's the go now at the moment though, because I don't keep up with that stuff. We long out of that type of school and chat. Where's my language outside of English is just a collection of swears. classic, unsealed classic. Monies was forced upon me and I still only remember the longest placed name in Kyoto. I mean, Kyoto sounds really nice though, I will say. Like, Kyoto is one of my favorite Māori words. Okay, albeit I don't know that many, but you know, there's like Haere mai, or like, you know, e noho and etu. Etu is stand up, and noho is sit down. And tahi rua toru fa, which is 1, 2, 3, 4. That's like literally all I remember from like primary. Well, with all this talk of languages, should I continue learning? I mean, if you're interested in learning a language, I don't see why not, right? If you have time to learn it and you're genuinely curious and want to learn the language, why not? You know? I don't think it's ever a bad thing to learn a language, to be honest. I mean, although I would say Japanese is probably not like one of the easier languages to learn, especially if you want to like read and write it as well. It can be pain. Speaking from experience, yeah, absolutely. But also, I'm very lazy when it comes to learning languages and stuff, so like very lazy. And I guess if you don't use it, you lose it. That's pretty standard stuff, you know? Swearing either gets you a beer or a punch, so a win-win. Wait, really, Helm? You know this? I mean, that's why like people are like, oh, Aidu, do you know how any swear words in Cantonese, which is my first language? I was like, no, because I never, like, I know one. But like, the rest of them I don't know, because like, we weren't taught those. Like, your parents don't teach you bad words in your first language. They just don't. You either hear them and then pick them up, or you just never hear them, you know? Thing is, I've already got high school knowledge of Japanese, though I never continued. I don't want to be that person, Cracky, but I'm gonna be that person. High school Japanese knowledge is basically, maybe a semester at uni. Like, you learn about that much, I believe, at uni in one semester. Yeah. Okay, it depends on your high school, okay? Don't get me wrong, it does depend on your high school, but from what I understand, that's usually the common thing. And it's more of a punch. Well, fuck one beer, please and thanks. Damn. Still interests me. Noted, I at least have a base. Yeah, no, I think it's really good to have a base foundation for sure. And if you're generally interested in something, it's gonna be something that you're gonna enjoy learning as well. So if you have the time, why not? And I know there's lots of like tutors and stuff and probably classes available. But also a lot of people do self-learning. I personally just consume a lot of Japanese media, so that's how I pick up a lot. So I'm better at understanding and translating than I am at actually writing and reading. I probably can't write too much anymore, but reading is like, when I'm not lazy I can, but I'm very lazy. So like, I have a bunch of Japanese manga which I can read, given that there's furigana, which is hiragana next to kanji and stuff. But like, I'm also very lazy. Like, realistically, if you're learning, you should be like, and you're reading manga and you come across like kanji or words that you don't know, you should write them down in a book and then learn them, because that's the best way in terms of like reading and writing. But yeah, I'm lazy. I'm very capable of reading pictures and hiragana. Did you hear that? Taking away... Oh, wait, are they actually doing that? The silly Durgeon. Are they actually taking it away? I knew they were talking about it and people were upset, but I don't know. That's also considered some of the high school calculus. I mean, considering I passed high school calculus and the final exam was 6 marks. Because I had to drop the grade to like, I think to have 5 marks to pass. I'll take it. For imaginary numbers, yeah, I'll take it. I take it. So I can't talk. Whereas guy was Sicilian, and instead of telling his grandma to go to hell, his mother would tell him to go to Naples. Oh, interesting. But hearing one-on-one with Japanese people that are willing, true, that's also very helpful. Because then you can also practice, right? Because they will probably refuse to speak to you in any other language. In my English class, I changed the marking schedule of one of my internals while we were working on it, and that threw me. Oh no, I'm sorry, the silly Durgeon. I wanted to learn Nya. What do you mean, Helm? Just watch Irish streams. I'm almost fluent because of her. What? That's crazy. 6 marks? Yeah, I passed with 6 marks. So like I don't know. Apparently it's changing according to silly Durgeon, so I don't know. But like NCA used to be a thing, and basically you get achieved, not achieved, which is a fail. Achieved merit excellence, and not every exam will have those grades. Some are called unit standards, which are like things like woodwork and stuff, where you can only pass fail basically. But like, you know, the normal subjects like English, you know, statistics, calc, they have marking schedules, and they're very like not very flexible with them. So even if you get the right answer, if you get the working wrong, you don't get all the marks. So even though you get the answer for like the hardest question, for like an excellence question, you'll only get it achieved because you got the answer, but the working is wrong because they want you to work it out a specific way, which I think is really stupid. And that happened to me a lot, but I don't know. High school's high school. High school was kind of like, for me, high school was kind of like, I had everything I needed, so I wasn't like super worried, and I never studied, so it was kind of like, Like, it's not, NCA, in my opinion, is not, it doesn't set you up for uni at all. It doesn't set anyone up for uni, and you can, like, a lot of things that if you're close, they'll let you reset stuff. Or like resub stuff, so you just alter a little bit. But we all know in uni that's not how it works. You don't get those opportunities to resubmit something. You know, you start losing marks if you late. You don't get no resub. You reset the entire year. You fail like what you need, right? But yeah, basically you need to collect credits in New Zealand for each NCA. So there's 1, 2, and 3, which is your last 3 years of high school. Often, if you're like good at specific stuff, you can take other years ahead. And basically you need, I think it's 80 credits to like move on to the next year or whatever. And then there's university entrance is like another, I don't know, you just have to pass the year. I don't know, you can get excellence endorsements, merit endorsements, which means some unis will give you like scholarships for it. But yeah, I don't know, it's a stupid system in my opinion. I never really liked it. I don't think it really helped anyone. I don't know what they're changing it to, but like I know they like made NCA a lot easier since I left, like way easier, and now apparently they're taking it away. I don't know what they're giving back, you know, because like the thing is they have to alter it. Like if a lot of people fail, they have to like alter like the marking schedule so that people pass, which is why I passed imaginary numbers in my last year with 6 marks. Which is so crazy. It's 60. Wait, I mean, okay. Isn't it 80 in level 1 and 60 in level 2 and 3? Because you can carry over 20 credits from your previous year. Is it not that, or did they actually change it to just 60? That's crazy. Because that's like every subject is at least like 20 or so, depending on your school though. If you're like rural school and stuff, like you have like less options and stuff for sure. But like if you go to like if you're like in like one of the main cities and stuff, like, you know, you get a lot of opportunities because there's at least 3 externals. And like the thing is, if you're smart about like, if you're like lazy student, you can kind of work out what you need and what you don't need. So realistically, if you get enough external credits, you just need to pass, that will just pass paper, right? You need to pass 1, right? But like in theory, you don't, like, if you don't touch the paper, even though you touch the other papers, that's not assessed. It's not a fail, it's a not assessed. So I took advantage of that and was like, I'm not doing these papers, but they'll just be not assessed because I didn't touch the paper, because it's not a fail. Yeah, don't be me, chat. I wasn't like the best student, but you know. Yeah, so funny story about NCA1 is gone. Wait, what? They took away, what? Oh my god, that's so wild. NCA was one of the worst systems I've ever went through in any country, right, Phil? It's so stupid. It just doesn't help. Yeah, B, no worries. No worries, Tiny Vinox, take care. Me, everything from IB, huh? What are all these grading scales? Everything is just 1 to 7. What is the ABC thing? We just kind of have a required course and set amount of credits you have to achieve to graduate high school, but each class has its own rubric and everything, but as long as you hit class prereqs, you can just take whatever. Boys can't fail what you didn't attempt, yeah. And then, like, I think the one unfair thing I thought about NCA was kind of cooked was that if you were a music student, you are guaranteed at least 30 excellence credits, basically, if you're really good at music. I'll be real. Like, you can get, like, crazy amount of credits for being good at music, even if you don't, like, our school allowed you to do music papers if you, even if you didn't do music, like the subject, because like it's easy excellence credits. Like if you do the performance, it's like, I think in level 1 it was like 6 credits, and like by the time you get to like level 3, which is last year, is like 9 credits for performing. So I just play piano part. Basically, if you're up to the scratch, yeah. And if you play in a group, that's another like 5 credits. It's really easy. Music, yeah, you get like, so every like normal paper in like the first year anyway, I remember it was like 21, 22, 25 maybe. And then here's music with like 30 credits available. Physics in grade 11, all of grade biology in grade 12. Damn, fate smart. I'm soldering through level 3 right now. I'm gonna go for bio. Yo, let's go. Good luck. Good luck with that. Yeah. And I mean, like, a lot of the arts paper are worth, like, a lot. Like, your, what's it called? The art boards are always worth a lot, I think. Can't remember. I only did it in my last year. Don't recommend. But yeah, that's wild that they're taking away. Are they going back to, like, School C or something? Because that used to be a thing in New Zealand, I think. Bringing video games into high school computer labs on USBs and playing Halo for class. Great way to great. Wait, what? Kick, what? Smart? No. What do you mean? What do you mean? In my country, we have a one single test out of 8 years of studying. Every student takes it. It will determine which uni. That's kind of scary, isn't it, Peanut? Yeah, isn't that scary? That sounds really scary. Halo, I love Halo. Yeah, so like you can be really like kind of although I guess like you have to think about it if because a lot of unis will have prerequisites for specific subjects that you will have to take, which is why the only reason why I did physics and calculus in my last year was because I was like, oh, maybe I want to go into architecture. Crazy. But that is not sure what they are doing with the education system. All I know is that I have to do NCA and I'm glad. Yeah, I guess you get the last part of it. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I can't say. I think kids are getting dumber though. I will be real with you guys. They spend too much time on an iPad, man. Yeah, I don't know about that, man. I don't know. Go outside, touch grass, make some friends, talk to people. I genuinely do think though, like the generation is very reliant on things that, you know, obviously we didn't have back then. Damn, I guess I just split up like that because I just want to do all the sciences. Damn, Fade. Why is Hey looking Greg? I had a kid just sticking his hand in HDL. What? Oh god. Oh help! I'm so sorry you had to deal with it. That just it just man. What percentage? Do I even want to know what percentage? I mean, I will say HDL compared to like other acids might not be as bad, but still it's not great. You don't want kids sticking hands in that, dude. That's the one Reddit. Are you a piece of cheese? No. Hello. How are you? I am not a piece of cheese. If I can have, if I had cheese, I would give it to you though. Yeah. I'm not a big cheese person. I was not a big cheese person. You're like, why are you not a big cheese person? I don't know. Just never been a huge cheese person. This was a redeem from like my community, so I can't. I just have to. I just draw what I'm told. Just draw what I'm told sometimes. Okay. So wait, hold on. There was another one that I need to get rid of. Oopsie. And let me save this too. Save that, and then we move on to the last one. Okay, Ruby. Then why are you so good at looking? That's crazy, that one errata. That's crazy. How you doing today, though? Not that good at jokes, man. High school pre-signed all the students for uni. You had to opt out of uni because the schools around here was just farming grants. They barely told the kids anything and just got... That's crazy. That's wild, King. All cheese are like specific ones, you know. I only usually eat cheese. So I won't eat normal cheese, like, on its own. Like, I won't eat cheese and crackers and stuff like that, usually. At all. I will eat cheese if it's, like, melted or in something. So, like, on pizza and stuff, it's fine. And macaroni and cheese, it's fine. If it's, like, melted and cooked, I'll eat it. But usually I just won't. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a weird. It's the same kid who didn't know how to rinse glassware wiped out. Oh my god. Oh god, help. Anytime I see uni though, I'm kind of nervous that I won't know what I'm doing. I think, remembering at the end of the day, don't be afraid to change your mind. So even if you start uni, right, and you start something you don't like it, don't be afraid to change your mind, right? Like, it's okay to change your mind and change what you're doing and what your degree that you're doing. Because, like, uni is nothing like high school at all. Like, at all. Like, I am a microbiologist now, but I didn't do science at high school. I hated science at high school. Like, I absolutely detested it. But yeah, I would say, like, I don't know. I think go for something that you genuinely interest you. And don't be, like, too nervous about it, right? I think, like, go into it with, like, a pretty open mind, I would say. Right? Because I feel like what you expect of uni probably isn't what uni's gonna be. If that makes sense. Yeah. And it's okay to not know what you're doing. And it's also okay to get a degree and you don't use it. That's also okay too. I know your parents might not think the same way, but you know what? It happens a lot more often than not. A lot of people get degrees, but they don't do anything to do with their degree. I'm not one of those people, technically, chat, okay? Don't be like, oh, yeah, like I do. No, not quite. I do still work in a lab, okay? Am I using my degree with my fancy piece of paper? No, technically not, but, you know. I have less responsibility than those who do have that, you know. They do have that, you know. Yeah, I think so. And then go explore, right? Like, uni is where a lot of people find out who they are too, especially if, like, you're moving away from home and stuff like that. And then my mom believes that you make your your lifelong friends at uni. I don't know if I believe that. I do have a few lifelong friends from uni for sure, but I still have friends like that I didn't meet at uni that are like I've had or will have for like, you know, the rest of my life, you know? I want to work in a lab. I think I'm really into... Ooh! I mean, there's lots of choices. So I would... In that case, sciences, there's so much, right? There's so much science. My personal recommendation for uni and science would still be Otago. Not an Otago alumni promoting the uni she went to, but I would generally recommend Otago if, you know... it may be far away from where you are currently. Do not disclose where you are. I don't need that information or anything, but... Otago has like a lot of really, really cool like you know, labs and all sorts of stuff. Yeah, for sure. And I would say keep it open. So even if you do like something like first year health sci in Otago or something like that, even if you're not interested in med school or anything, it really sets you up a lot. Or like you do most of the papers because like you do the basic like papers that will keep your options open and kind of give you an idea what to expect from each sort of science there is. Because like in first year, if it hasn't changed, which honestly I haven't been first year for a while, like it's been like 10 or so years. Well, not quite 10 years, 19 years, right? But there's a cells paper, which is like, you know, there's more like, you know about the mitochondria, you learn about microorganisms and, you know, a little bit of plants and stuff like that. But then there's also like, you know, your standard chemistry. There's biochemistry as well. What else is there? Physics, obviously. If you don't like physics, don't bother. But if, you know, you're curious about it. And physics often is a prerequisite for like random like sciences anyway. But, you know, there's a lot to choose from. And I would say keep your options open, because quite often if you keep them open, in second year, you're free to change majors and stuff. Like, you don't have to rush, I guess. Like, obviously, you'll start somewhere, but don't be afraid to change majors as well if you prefer, like, genetics or, like, you're like, actually, I really like physics more than genetics or, like, you know, microbiology and stuff. Because you can always minor and stuff as well. So keeping that in mind. Yeah. Don't worry about seeing dumb people in labs. I'm so close to swapping. Oh, no, Helm. You walk around that uni, they say you can still see the burn marks from where I do. I have not burnt anything in that uni, thank you very much. Someone ended up with 2 to 3 physics pre-wit. Oh, God, Fade. Oh, God. No, thank you. No, thank you. Cassie did all prereqs for any engineering discipline my first year at uni. So are you an engineer now, Phil? Or like you're still studying engineering? Or are you doing something completely different? You don't have to answer if you don't want to. I'm just curious. Mitochondria, that's like the only thing I know about biology. I mean, that's usually what they teach at cells. And you get to look at onion skin under a microscope. And I guess you do gram stains. I don't remember. I remember cells being the paper that was really interesting because that's like had the microbiology stuff in it. Yeah. But also don't be afraid to ask people questions. Like if you know people, or like, you know, your current science teachers and stuff like that, don't be afraid to ask them questions about, you know, the courses and stuff like that. I think it's always good to have more information than not about these things. And everyone will have a different opinion on a lot of things, you know. Still studying. Ooh, I hope it's all going well, Phil. Yeah. Engineering's also not easy. Ugh. Gosh, that's crazy. Guys are wild. Guys are wild. University, I don't want to go back, man. I may work at one, but yeah, I wouldn't want to go back, chat. Actually, I don't know. To be honest, PhD life was kind of nice, like for a bit. You know, it's not that bad. I'll say that, and everyone's like, "I do, you're crazy." Say what you will, chat. Say what you will. I feel like I should have made this pin smaller, but that's okay. I have to leave. I have a good rest of the stream and see you. No worries, Alex. Take care, take care. Don't worry, I'll get the art redeem done and it will be posted in the art studio once I'm done. But yeah, thank you again for stopping by, hanging out. Yeah, have a good eep. Well, you can put the same time and effort that is normally spread around into the one PhD, right? What do you mean? Ooh, what do you mean, Cracker? So yeah, sounds better. Aidu is broken. I'm not broken. What do you mean? How am I broken? Your market kind of cooks anyway. I mean, that's true. That is true. To be fair, I haven't looked. But my eyes was like, are you like looking? I'm like, no. Because, like, technically my term or, like, my lab tech stuff ends, like, 31st of July, but then I'm, like, away, like, at sometime, like, August, September, so I'm like, and then it's the con, and I'm like, oh, maybe I just not work for, like, that month, and I'll just, like, stream, do art, whatever, I don't know. It's a wee while, it's not that far away, but I'm also very, like, chill about it, and Mama Airu is not that type of person to be chill about this sort of stuff. So, yeah. And I'm like, also, like, if my boss wants to hire me, I'm just like, well, you can just hire me again after I come back, I guess. I don't know. That's more what I'm open for rather than, you know, taking leave for, you know, when I'm away. I don't know. I don't know. I do not know what's going on. I don't know. It's fine. Like I said, I'm not phased. I'm very chill about these things, but I always have been. So I'm like, whatever. Whatever. Never mind, I'm Amy Dome. She's never been the same after the media took out the other dinosaur. I'm not a dinosaur! What do you mean? It's crazy. I am not a dinosaur. I am not a dinosaur. That's crazy. I remember doing GMOS sequencing and came back with no DNA. To this day, someone replaced our samples with water or something. I was so baffled how they could... Did you guys not check it? Did you not run it on a gel helm or anything? Did you guys not run it on a gel before you sent it away? Or did you only nano drop it? Because if you only nano dropped it and it gave you a little amount, then yeah, there's not going to be any DNA there, I'll be real. Is this a furry friendly community? I would say so. I wouldn't say, like, you know, they aren't. Like, you know, each to their own. Everyone is free to like what they want. For the most part. Yeah. Putting my art in the Discord then. Ooh, yeah, feel free to do so. Put it in the art studio. That's where it goes. Honestly, I have so much respect for people who can do furry art because it's actually really difficult. Like, I don't know how you guys do it, but you guys do it and you make it look good, and I'm like, how? How do you do this? Like, that's insane. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's like my 2 cents on like furry art and stuff. It's really impressive, and I don't know how you guys do it because like the anatomy and everything is crazy and different. Yeah, right home, right? It's really difficult. It's so difficult. So yeah, I have mad respect for people who can do that sort of art because that's not something I could ever do. Art in generally just baffles me. I mean, fair enough, fair enough. Not only do you have to learn how to draw a furry art, you have to learn how to draw every single other species with like no reference. Ugh. Furry art is very hard to do well. Yeah. Yeah, you really didn't make my life easy, huh? You know? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Quite hard indeed. Wait, King, do you draw? I'm sure I've asked you this before. I must have. You've been here for almost 2.5 years, right? I think you have been here for almost 2.5 years. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, that's crazy. King does not draw. You did Raccoon well? Dude. Raccoon was fun to draw though, I will say. But yeah, your design is very nice, I will say. I do like Raccoon, but good god. Everyone likes to challenge me with their stuff sometimes, and I'm like, I don't know if I can draw this, guys. I don't know why you're entrusting in me. You're entrusting in me with your characters, guys. Well, no, I don't even know. What is on my TOS, chat? I have not checked my TOS on VGN at all. Like, I have not changed it because, like, I also don't promote my commissions usually. But the initial Jasmine was so hard to get going at first. Yeah, I can imagine. Can paint, cannot draw. I'm the opposite. Can draw, can't paint. Yeah. Yeah. I'm the opposite. I am the opposite. I cannot paint. But I can draw, kind of, sometimes. depending what it is. So maybe about 6 months. Oh, I mean that's still really like decent though. Yeah, you can paint, just not practice. No, I can't paint. I'm not accepting that. I cannot paint. No, no, no. Messed around with painting recently. It's pretty fun with the different techniques you can throw at it. I mean, true, and depending what you're painting with, you can just layer everything, right? Like you can just layer stuff on top of things. Like I think it's acrylic, right? If you're using is it acrylic? You can just like layer stuff on top of things. Yeah, I think so. I think that's the one. Or is that oil? I don't know, man. I don't know. Aidu is not that type of artist. I'm not a big fan. I don't think like I've properly painted like on paper since like high school. And I did enjoy it then, or like intermediate. I would say, I think in my first year when I did art, so yeah, year 9, I did art. And I never took it again until like digital art and like my last year because I wasn't mad. And yep. I mean, I wasn't that mad. It was just a very Aidu thing to do. Not recommended. Don't do that, chat. To take art in your last year without doing art the previous. I laid and threw a blow dryer on it. Hell yeah. No Mecha NSFW and gore is what it says. Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. Thank you, Temper, for checking. Thank you, Temper, for checking. I mean, I could probably draw mech. It's just so much detail and work, you know. I just don't think I would be able to. No. Nope. 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 I was just cooked, to be honest. I do is just cooked. I like splashing paint on stuff, and that's about it, chat. Yeah. I like splashing paint on stuff, and that's about it. Europe. Oh, your art's so cute. What the heck? What the heck? Your art's so cute. Thank you for the follow, Blue Bengal. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hello. Hello. But yeah, your art's very cute, by the way. I like your characters. They're cute. They are cute, though. Dude, Rumi has so much hair. Dude, I'm not doing Rumi justice on this pose, but anyway, it's okay. I'll be fine. I don't know. I literally paint it. Ooh, no. Wow! Hi, Bulgogi. What's up? How are you? It's been a while. How are you doing, Bulgogi? I feel like it has been a while, right? I'm not cooked. I think it's been a while. How are you doing, Bulgogi? How's everything with you? There's another Kiwi in chat. Yeah. Bulgogi's another Kiwi. Another Kiwi. Yeah, chat, we're really meeting a lot of Kiwis tonight, huh? I'm not complaining, by the way. I am not complaining about this. It's great. W Kiwis. I was overseas, now I'm on game with some friends. Oh, I hope your game's going well, and I hope you enjoyed your overseas trip. Yeah. The game? Not the game, guys, come on. Yeah, I definitely have not done Rumi any justice, but you know what? We ball because this was like such an interesting like what was it? It was such an interesting like prompt. was such an interesting prompt. Okay, let me do Cobalts. Rainbow Six, R6. Oh, Rainbow Six Siege. Living out may offer you this nice pancreas in these trying times. Why do you have a pancreas, Blue Bengal? And thank you for your first time chat. Called it the Lamb fan, perhaps. It's called Lamb badge, right? Hello, it's nice to meet you. I mean, if it's your pancreas, I'd rather you keep it. R6 sounds like a failed prototype of R2-D2. Oh my god. Star Wars! Come on. Oh my gosh, I'm stretching, guys, by the way. Oh my gosh, now I'm yawning. Shit, it's only 9 o'clock. Oh my gosh. Though I have been pretty EP lately, though, but, you know, that's okay. It's okay. We do ball, yeah. It's not my pancreas. Well, where did you get it from, Blue Bengal? Whose pancreas are you offering me? This reminds me of the anime If I Want to Eat Your Pancreas and Live Me in Tears for like 3 days. I actually haven't seen it. I will be real, I have not seen it. I've heard good things, but I've never seen it. I'll take the freebies, damn King. What, you're just gonna, King, you're just gonna take it and put in your microwave, aren't you? I'm concerned what you're watching. No, this is an anime. Really good romance. WR, hi Kaiser, how are you? How's it going? But yeah, thank you for the compliment. And remember, chat, if you guys wanna pre-order some Airu merch, you can pre-order Airu merch at !D-Day merch. Yeah, you can pre-order. You can pre-order an Airu art book, a keychain, 2 Pika stickers, or like, what else can you pre-order? You can pre-order the bundle with a collectible card, like. Go on, chat. I'm kidding. No, that's a dumb merch. Not quite, Igna. Good try. I mean, how often do you just get a free pancreas? You want to eat a pancreas? Okay, I'm gonna trust you. That is a romance. No, it is. It is. What are you doing, Chow Mein? That's not D-Day merch. Good. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, no, I'm doing a lot better. I'm definitely doing a lot better. Don't worry, guys. I'm doing a lot better. What? I know a guy. I know a guy for that. Really, King? Damn, it's crazy. Spontaneous pregnancy. Hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for hello redeem. Hello! Oh, that's like such a cute emote. There may or may not be some stuff on there. What are you talking about? No. Fuck, I keep meaning to do that. Dude, I need someone to send me a reminder to do that. Because I'm gonna forget to do it. It's alright, maybe I'll do it tomorrow. Think about it. Shall think about it. She actually put stuff on Throne. I don't know what you're talking about, King. I don't know what you're talking about. It's a name fully of whimsy. W name full of whimsy, to be honest. I love that. I love it. Ronan also a fan. Yeah. No, why are you doing that? I need to set up my alerts for that too. Really? A new controller after? No, that's for the Switch too. I don't wanna have to connect like another one. So, So, if you guys weren't here, we met the last goal of the fundraiser, so I had to put a switch on, and then it was gone within 2 seconds. Special shout out to Lone Wolf. So we will be playing Poker Pier eventually, just not anytime soon because there's a bunch of other stuff that I want to get through before we get to Poker Pier. But yeah, I'm quite late to the party, but it's okay. So I figured that maybe I would get like a controller because, like, you know, it matches the whole set, you know. They even like gold gear. So yeah, cool. Oh wow, look at this inconspicuous link in chat. No. I wonder where it leads to. No, spontaneous about pregnancy. Don't say that. Speaking of the Nixes, that's crazy timing, chat. Yo, welcome in, Raiders. It's your resident Maui Dolphin Aureus here from New Zealand, running game streamer artist and named after Bacterius. Nice to meet you. How was your stream, Nixes? That's so funny. We mentioned you earlier, Minixes. It's like you knew. It's crazy. But yeah, how was Pragmata? That's the new game where you're carrying like the girl, right? The robot girl, I think. That's just come out. But yeah, how was your stream and how was the game? Hi, Farufa. Welcome in. Hello. How you doing? Oh, welcome. Oh my gosh, Coast Cat. Hello. Oh my goodness. 2 raids. 2 raids. You guys are crazy. What the heck? Yo, welcome in, Raiders! It's your resident Maui Dolphin Aureus here from New Zealand, writing game streamer artist and named after 2 Bacterius. Nice to meet you. How was your stream? Ghost Cat as well. Hello. What were you playing today? Ooh, you're doing some art as well. Let's go. Huge. Let's go. Hi, Spitmon. Mina one spotted. Oh my god. The emotes are so cute. The Mina one ones are so cute. Hi, Spitmon. How are you? How's it going? What were you joined today, by the way, Ghost Cat? Oh, really? What a coincidence. But the game is super fun. Yo, let's go. I'm so glad. Was it your first time playing? I drew cheese. Hey, yo, let's go. That's so funny. I actually drew cheese before, too. Behind Minixes. But yeah, no, we mentioned you because there was another... Because, like, Minixes, for you guys who don't know, is another writing game streamer, but he's also an author. So he wrote a book and published a book. But, like, another member of the community, Ark, also is a writer. And so is Oates, who's... probably floating around somewhere, and so is Fade writes web novel, you know. Yeah, so we're like, ooh, author, you say. Yeah, first time. I've been waiting for a while to play it. Yeah, I mean, it was announced a wee while ago, right? But yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Oh, let's go. What's the... Okay, do you know what? I'm not gonna ask about story because it's probably spoilers, and I know I probably can't play the game because probably third person POV, but yeah, I'm so glad you're enjoying the game. Wow, that's awesome. Yeah, I was saying how, like, you know, there's other authors in chat. I was like, yeah, like, in my community. Like, you know, the Nexus has published a book as well. And I was like, damn, you guys, there's so many writers. I know Ronan also writes too, but not under that name. It's a different one. Oh, authors? Like, yeah. No, there's a lot of very talented people in my chat. A lot of people who paint Warhammer minis and stuff, and they're super talented. Oh my gosh. Like, we have, yeah, you know, there's like sometimes, like, some of my friends are like, you know, famous podcast hosts and stuff. I'm like, oh my god, you know? It's been a while since I read a book I haven't read. Ooh, I see. Failed author? I mean, you're not a failed author. Keep writing, King. Go on. But you also paint very, very cool minis. But yes, before I forget, Minixes, Ghost Cat, and Raiders, if you do need to head out, get some sleep, food, drink, all that good after stream care, self-care stuff, please make sure to go do so. Look after yourselves. If you would like to stick around, hang out here. It's always a pleasure to have you. We're just doing some art. We're doing the last set of art redeems before. Well, they're closed now, but they're going to open up again in November. So don't be worried if you were saving up points to get an art redeem from Aidu, which is basically kind of like free art, but like, you know, they will come back in November. I'm just taking them off temporarily because for those of you guys who don't know, I'm going to be tabling at a convention for the very first time with my friend Rumi, who's also another Kiwi streamer and artist. But I want to focus on doing convention merch and getting all that sorted for that ASAP. So that's why I've taken them away for now. Yeah. Should send you the sketch I just... Ooh! I mean, I would love to see that, Minixes. That's so exciting, though. Do I need to make some lunch? No worries. Thank you for the look. Thank you again for sharing your lovely community with me, Ghost Cat, and enjoy your lunch. Yeah. Oh, is like that judging? Is that like judging? What do you mean, like judging? I authored. Wait. Authored. Wait. I missed a message. Pause. Wait, am I? Wait, what do I I author my own failure and I stand by it. You know what? Most people don't like their own work. Also, we do have ads in about a minute. You know what? I'm gonna snooze one of these ads. Okay, we're gonna have ads in like 5 minutes because I can snooze ads. Author your own learning experience and you stand by it. Thank you, Tiny. Thank you, Tiny Vinox. King won't believe you anyway. King will just do King does King things. King does King things. But yeah. I mean, King is very well known. Oh, wow. Very well known in my community for painting really cool minis. So, you know. It's always really impressive when you guys paint, like, all your Warhammer minis. I'm just like, good God. You guys have so much patience. Like, I've done it once and I was already like, oh my gosh. So it's a lot more fun than I thought it would be. But it's still like, you know. I got you, Airu! Thank you, thank you. The editors of a story always change the meaning these days. Meaning? Meaning? What? Meaning? But can I even open it on here? I see you, Crystal. I see you. Where is the emote that I'm looking for, dude? Emotes, looking on emotes on like actual like desktop Twitter is crazy. It's crazy. I just saw your tweet, Fade, as well, by the way. Yeah, so I cried. Are we surprised? No. That's so funny. Classic. Also, whoa, that's so cool. The next is that is really cool. What the heck? Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Oh my gosh. Don't side-eye me. You guys just, you guys like your side-eyeing Airu. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Side-eyeing at me? No. We don't do that here. You know, we do not do that here. Also, these guys, this is gonna be like the crown thingy, by the way. For those of you guys know in Grime 2, you know. But if you don't know, you don't know. They're kind of like crown thingies, I'm pretty sure. Like, they're like golden or kind of, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Cyrus felt she gets side-eyed. You really gave us too much power. Dude, I don't know if it's just me, but I literally cannot unhear Rose side-eye. Because, like, Rose side-eye is, like... Because, like, in, like, when we're just talking and, like, during, like, the interviews, he's just, like, side-eye. And I'm like, bruh. And so I cannot unhear it. Yeah, I can't unhear it. It's Haidu's fault, dude. It's not my fault. What do you mean? It's not my fault you play all these sad games or, like, I guess very, emotionally, like, games where you're emotionally invested. Let's put it that way. It's not my fault, Fade. It's not my fault that you decide to do that. Also, Airu, who has not played, Kimbo no Tea Time yet, but, you know. But also, I'm not really a crier. I think you guys know this. I'm not really a crier. Unless you, like, catch me at, like, just before, Shark Week. Which was kind of literally what, Yarden and his team did. They caught me literally just before Shark Week, which is when usually I'm, like, prone to just being overwhelmed and then I just cry and it's, like, sad. Well, it's not sad, it's just like, oh, well. One of them is gonna be your fault. Oh, More Stray? Okay, look. More Stray is a great game, and I'm excited to see you play it. I am excited to see you play it. Almost made Ai cry, so close. Wait, King, have you seen the clip? Were you there? You might have been there. When, yeah. The Grime dev team made me cry. Yeah. Yeah. The only other person I think, other than my sister, would be Crystal. Yeah. Shark Week? I feel like I've heard of that before, but I'm not sure. Shark Week is just another term for when every female bleeds for a week. In other words, a period. Usually I say bleeding my guts out, but Shark Week's a bit more subtle, you know? Maybe. I don't know. You heard, if you want to make her cry, release her all-time favorite game and put it in the... Dude, like I said, I don't know when the next time someone's gonna be able to, like I don't know if there's gonna be, like, another, you know... Another game that... Yeah, I don't know, chat. I don't know. You have to catch me on, like, a thing day, though. Like, you really do. It was just my child. Oh, man, that was... It's fine. Okay, I remember now. Yeah, there's like a whole like debate about it, huh? Yeah. Oh yeah, I do want to do the plant veins in this color as well. Yeah, B, no worries, Tiny Vinox. Like, so we have ads. I normally am not a crier, but I do forget such emotionally resonate with me, but never like sobbing, but also tearing up. I think the only ones that have gotten sobs out of me is Hello Charlotte Soldan. Maybe Fatamoru. God damn it. Damn, I wasn't around during those fade days. Damn. It's okay. We'll find another game. Yeah, I don't know. I think, like, it depends on, like, how relatable, I guess, they are, too, right? Yeah. I don't know. Like I said, it's usually like that time of the, like, if it's like close to like Shark Week, then it's usually more like, even like the stuff that will, like, I relate to a lot will hit me. Like, I know I've mentioned this movie so many times and most of you guys haven't seen it. But Abominable was like really close. Abominable was really close because, like, that girl, good god, like, it was like very close to Airu, like being Airu, like, or like more or less. It was like kind of wild. Hi Robert, how's it going? Yeah, HC and you two are relatable, but Fata Morgana was just well executed. Dude, isn't there a wait, no, that's the one I think I'm gonna playing at some point, but I want to play Noja as well. I didn't watch the anime. It's like I haven't watched the anime for Casebook of An as well, the Case Files of An, because I wanna play the game before I watch the anime if I do. But yeah, how you doing, Robert? How's it going? Oh my goodness. Oh, a friend is gonna make me watch the anime soon. Oh, Noja, you're not gonna play it first? Yeah, I'm scared that, like, you know, I'm scared to wait, who are you? I just saw something happen. What? Who was it? Wait a second. Temper! What the heck? Thank you. I see you. Thank you. I see you, Temper. You ain't sneaky. I see you, Temper. You ain't sneaky. Thank you so much. 4:30. King gonna eat. Good luck. No worries, King. Thank you for stopping by, hanging out. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good eat and a good day tomorrow. Take care. Her anime is better than the game. Oh. Oh. There was some other guy named Timber. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Damn. You have a double? Since when? You have a double is crazy. It's crazy. Absolutely wild. That would be on the Crown, I guess. Dude, I cannot decide if I'm, like, kind of hungry or not, to be honest. But I'm like, I don't know what I would eat. Weet Bix? Exactly, same here as well. Oh my gosh, you guys are crazy. Wait, how long did you stream for, Manixes? You guys, honestly, so many of you guys stream some like ungodly hours, and I'm like, how even on earth, like, who grabbing the nice lady's head like that? No, it's like a crown type thing, actually. Yeah, it's like a crown type thing. It's like meant to be a crown type thing. It's part of like the, yeah. They all have like different kind of crowns, so I want to make Ronin's a little bit different as well. And I failures, temper, and Manixes. But yeah, how you doing, my name? I have almost 4 hours or so. I normally go longer, but I don't want to rush the game. No, that's fair. It's kind of like you want the game to, like, especially good games, you want them to last, right? And then I feel like you get that empty feeling when they're done, especially if it's like a one-play-only type of game, you know? Yeah, no, I feel that. I feel that, but also there's me with Grime 2. It's like, yeah, I just want to play Grime 2. See people play Grime 2, I just want to play Grime 2. It's taken over, chat. I've been infected by Grime 2. I have been infected by the Grime 2-ness, chat. Okay, let me... Now we can start coloring stuff in. Damn, that's crazy. Okay, it's 9:30 though. We're doing good. We're doing good, chat. We are doing actually okay. Ider's actually doing okay for time, I think. Hopefully that all the references saved color-wise. So that I can just color pick and be good. Yeah. I'll head out though. It's 5 a.m. to sleep because of sugar. Oh no, no worries, Mud Aim. Thank you for stopping by and saying hi though. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good eve and a good day tomorrow. Please take care of yourself. I'm intrigued. Most of the gameplay is so unique and it's a rush, but the story is also so good and wanted to last since I heard the story. Ooh, all right, that's fair. That's fair. Color time. It is. It is color. I need to stop scratching. Oh my gosh. I have like, you know when you have like, I guess it's scabs. Like you scratch and then they start bleeding and it's just not great. Yeah, I need to not do that. I do need to not do that, but I will. Wow. I need to not do that. Anyway. Right. Oh yes, pain, yeah. I always just do it accidentally too. Like that's the thing is I end up doing it accidentally. I'm like, I'm not even meaning to do that. I just end up doing it. Yeah, unfortunate. No. Just want to make sure the colors are right. That's like the one thing. Dude, usually I stick plasters over that life hack, chat. If you have itchy like spots and scabs, stick plasters over them. Dude, I actually did bleed. No! God damn it, pause. Let me grab tissues. Where's when it actually itches? Yeah, that was my bad. I did actually somehow manage to scratch and make it bleed. Dude, god damn it. That's so crazy. That's so annoying. That's wild. I thought I didn't scratch you enough to bleed. What the heck? That's insane. No, especially like itchy bites and stuff. X is not pay, at least when it's on purpose, you're like, yeah, that's on me, haha. But have a wonderful night stream. I can't wait to catch. No worries, Manixes. Thank you again for stopping by and sharing your lovely community with me. I hope you enjoy the rest of Pragmata. I hope you have a good eve and a good day tomorrow. Take care. Excited to see how the actual like fully colored cover of your book, your light novel goes as well. I was just scratching my arm because it was itching until you had said that. Oopsie daisies. I'm sorry. Oopsie. Ider's not responsible. I don't know what you mean. Ider's not responsible. Ider's responsible? No way. Nope. Just came back from hiking the Milford track like 2 weeks ago. I'm still scratching from... Oh, no. Oh, I'm so sorry, Phil. I'm so sorry. I hope the hike was good, though. But yeah, sandflies and mosquitoes are the worst. The absolute worst. Especially if you're, like, kind of allergic. So then you get, like, you know, you get, like, the... It's not quite bruising, but, you know. It's like, bro. It's like, how dare. How dare. I suppose anything that flies around my ear constantly, especially at night when I'm... Yeah, that's fair. Like, when you hear it and you have to get up and then you don't see it and you're like, bro, where are you? Like, I can hear you, don't even. Like, when you can hear the mozzies, you're like, bro, where are you? Come out of your hiding spot. Let me smack you. You know? Yeah, I'm like, bro, please. I leave the door open and leave the room. Oh yeah, with like the hack is to put like lights on in another room and then close your, like open your door and then turn your lights off. So then that usually they get attracted to the light, right? I think that's the hack, right? It's like flies. Flies are the same at night as well. They just follow the light. That's like really annoying, but you know. Even Legend wouldn't help me? Am I just that bright? Maybe. Maybe you are. Maybe they like the smell of your blood. You know how like some people are like more prone to having like itchy bites and stuff? Cause like it's kind of like that with my family as well. Like my mom usually doesn't get bitten, but like my late father and I, we should get eaten alive. I mean, Bun also will get bitten, but like usually we're the first targets, and I'm just like, bro, this is so unfair, man. I didn't ask for these genes to have tasty blood, okay? Stay away from me. Keep your little suckers to yourself, you know, please. Maybe, yeah. I remember, like, we had a story. So, like, one of the labs, the other, like, micro lab, well, it's a parasitology lab, and this guy mostly used to research malaria. And obviously, to try and get the mosquitoes, you kind of need to be bait, but, like, he wasn't very good bait. They didn't like his blood. Yep. No, he was like, yeah, no, they didn't like my blood. And I'm like, oh, that's unfortunate, I guess. I guess it's unfortunate. Although I don't know how I feel about using like your own blood, like for like, you know, like especially in like, you know, where the places like where it's like, you know, rolling with like malaria and stuff like that, you know, like the ones that carry the disease, because like, you know, that's kind of scary, you know. It's kind of scary, chat. It's a little bit scary. Meanwhile, mosquitoes absolutely love my being near people while testing on yourself is spooky. Yeah, because he was like, okay, so like the guy would always be like, yeah, no, we would like, you know, you would sit in the dark. You would sit in the dark in like the forest and like you would try and get like, you'd sit there and you'd try and catch them. And I was like, that's actually kind of crazy. It's kind of so cooked, but like, I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do for science, right, chat? Am I right for science? I'd rather look like a fool than have my blood sucked. I mean, fair. What are you gonna put on? And like, I also don't like insect repellent either, because like, I think insect repellent just makes me itchy. Like this, like, yeah. Like, I swear I'm just allergic to this, man. At this point, I'm like, kind of crazy. But yeah, Aido doesn't believe in insect repellent. I don't believe it works. I still get bitten regardless, so why use it? Yeah. I was like, yeah, I get bitten anyway. There's like literally no point. I just get bitten. It's fine. We take the L, I guess, chat. Um... Okie dokie. The park ranger seeing the guy? No. Mosquito repellent does not work. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. I also don't believe in like a bug repellent. I just don't believe in it. There's no way. I was like, no. If you smell good, you smell good. That's GG, chat, you know? That's kind of what it's like. Yeah, it literally is. It's like, you smell good, you smell good. Like, that's it. It's GG after that. For sure. And there's no in between. Yeah. I do not know how long the stream will be, by the way. I'm hoping to finish all the hour redeems, but like I said, if I don't finish them, they'll be just an off stream. But I think we should be okay. Since we are coloring them, but I did have like 13 or so to do. But then, I mean, some of them are Aidu, so I feel like the Aidu ones are very easy to do, because it's like very Aidu colors. I don't have to pick colors or anything like that. It's very much like, okay, I already have my colors in my, I already have my colors in, saved in swatches. So I do what? Okay. Okay, that's one. Cool. Okay. Who's the next one? I think it's the guy from Lord of Mysteries, I think, chat. I think so. Is it? Yes. Dude, this guy looks like a sleaze bag, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if he is one, but he kind of looks like one. Also, did I draw that on the... Oh my god, I drew on the wrong layer. Whoops. Calico Cat. Yeah, it's someone's OC. Spitmon. It is someone's OC. It's Gray's OC. I feel like we haven't seen Gray in a wee bit, but yeah, I hope they're doing okay. Yeah, as always, I'll just post them. I mean, to be fair, I've kind of like delayed doing like a lot of the, I've delayed doing a lot of the, things before. Like, the art redeems. So that's on me, because like, I don't know. I delayed a few because I'm like, I don't want to do just like a little bit, you know? But yeah, I mean, a lot of people do also just tend to lurk and stuff, which is absolutely a-okay. If you want to lurk here, you are always welcome to lurk here, you know? Yeah. You're always welcome here to lurk and do whatever you want to do. Yeah, this guy looks like a bit of like a playboy, so I don't know. That's just the vibe I got when I saw his character, but are they actually? Maybe they're like one of the most wholesome people ever. I don't know. I do not know. Don't watch a lot of the mysteries, but I've heard good things. I don't read it either, but I have heard very good things. Great. Gray is like the person whose character the Calico Cat belongs to. The person who sent in the art redeem for that. W Robert picked up Pragmata to absolute W. Ooh, let's go. Welcome back, Robert. Yeah, I've been hearing really good things. My Nexus, who rated us before, was just playing it. But yeah, I don't put spoilers or anything in chat because I don't know who's played and who's not, and I don't. I obviously won't be able to play the game, but yeah, just I'm glad you guys are all enjoying it, you know? I am glad. Why did I not? Oopsie. No, that's not what I want. Oh, man. That's the one I need that. And this is the okay. Just popping in before I'm literally like 10 minutes on the game. I can't even spoil if I wanted. No worries, no worries. Thank you for popping by, Robert. Not Bugman. No, not Bugman. Boo girl. You're too busy playing God of War 2018. But yeah, I hope you're enjoying that. But yeah, thank you for stopping by, Robert. It's always good to have you here. Hope you have a good eve and a good day tomorrow. No, this is Leonardo Mitchell from Lord of the Mysteries. If you... It is a... Was it Donghua? Dude, what is it? It's like a... It is like a... It's a Chinese novel, maybe? That's probably the... I don't know, something like that. It's Chinese media anyway. And it does have an anime, which is really good too. Also I've heard. Yes. That's all I know. Both been a blast. Let's go. Hell yeah. That's what we like to hear. Playing a fun game. Chinese web novel. Okay, thank you, Fade. I was like, it's something. And I'm like, I'm not very good at this. No! That's not what I wanted. I don't want the gray color, dude. I do, please. Please. Also, I didn't remember. I tried, chat. I tried. That's what we need to know. Is that I tried. So I didn't do the rest of us. It's okay. We'll color those eyes in a second. Oh my god, my coloring is horrendous. I should have just selected it. It's okay. It's okay. Wait, are you watching it right now, Fade? Not right now, but are you also watching it? I feel like someone told you to watch it, right? Or it's on your list. I don't remember. Something like that. Dude, for those of you guys who are up to date with 1, Blue Lock, and 2, Windbreaker. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh, my heart and Windbreaker chat, dude. We're getting aged for like the umpteenth time. I swear, that's all Windbreaker is good for. Thank you for the posture section, yeah. I watched 3 to 4 episodes and then I decided to wait till it fully released and now I'm too lazy. Wasn't like the first episode quite long as well? Like an hour and a half or something? I remember, I think it was Waifu Monya telling us about it. But yeah, I'm just like, oh, Windbreaker, you just age us every fucking week. I swear to God. It's like, at this point, do I have faith in Suo or do I have faith in Isagi? Like, who the fuck do I have faith in? Like, and they're both different series. Like, Blue Lock is also like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's only a certain way Blue Lock can go. I'm really behind on Torgen Anki. I actually haven't checked at all where Torgen Anki is at. I probably should check, but I just haven't checked. I'm like, yeah, that exists. I think when it was what was it? It was Torgen Anki. Oh no, it was Thing went on hiatus. So Windbreaker went on hiatus because it was like the 5th anniversary or something, and the mangaka was like busy and everything, and that's fine. And so Blue Lock also went on a little bit of a re-break as well during that time, right? And then I just stopped reading, like, I stopped keeping up to date with Torgen Anki, and now it's in that. I feel like, well, I should go catch up. LD, hello, how are you? How's it going? Hey, how's it going? So I'm like, oh my goodness, I need to catch up, chat, but... And I think Torgen Anki got a 2nd season confirmed, right? Or am I cooked? Hold on, let me check this. I think it got one confirmed. I think we are getting a 2nd season. Pause, I need to look. Doing good, how goes are? We are just coloring everything now, so I have like 13 to color. Well, 12. I have to draw another cat girl, but I haven't done that yet. I just want to check something. I'm very distracted right now. Hold on, I think we are getting... I'm pretty sure I saw it somewhere that we are getting a 2nd season of Torgen Anki. But I could also be like cooked, but who knows? It's been a while, I swear. I swear we are getting one. I know Undead Unlock, yeah. Iruma, yeah, okay, that's not... I think we are. I feel like I saw it somewhere, but I'm scrolling now, chat, just to double check my sources are correct. But look, who knows? It's where we were. I'm so happy when one of my favorite manga got it. Wait, what was it? What season? First episode was 35 minutes, but also all that length. Oh, that's so long. Dude, that's so long. That is so long. Dude, I'm actually cooked. I thought it was, or maybe it's like actually got a date. It might. You got a date. Yeah, no, we are. We are getting Talking Anki. We're getting in same season. Oh, dude, that's gonna be a big season. In fall, so in spring for you guys. Wait, no, in autumn for you guys. We're getting the Apothecary Diary 3rd season, 1st part. We are getting Talking Anki 2nd season, 1st part probably. Dude, that's already big. And we're getting Siren. Siren? Oh my god, dude, that's gonna be such a that's such a big season. It's such a big season. I say that with 3, but I'm like, good god, I'm like not in the mood to really watch a bunch of anime this season, so I'm keeping up with Iruma-kun. I started the Hororo one with Kujima, which is like the bird from Russia or something. It's really funny. It's really ridiculous. And then I'm watching, what else am I? I'm watching something else as well. Hold on, pause. Let me see. Let me check. So I'm watching Iruma-kun, because of course I am. Wait, that's the wrong season. Pause. So long. Which had, oh yeah. I should watch it, but I have not. I've not started. So I am watching Iruma, because Iruma is great. I am also watching, well, I started the bird one. Am I up to date? No, I'm watching Ganbare Nakamura-kun, because of course I'm watching that one. And I think that's all I want to say. Is that it? Oh, and I'm watching Kami no Niwatsuki Kusunokite, or Kusunoki's Garden of Gods, because that one's actually really fun. I do really like that one as well. And the rest of them, I was like, no, I can't be bothered. I'm lazy. I like did start watching Kirio Fan Club, but it's just kind of weird, and I was like, nah. And like the rest of the rom-coms, I'm like, I can't be bothered. Iruma's so long, I stopped keeping up with it. Oh, but Iruma's so good. I need to catch up with the manga. So I do remember, so the anime at the moment, I've definitely read past manga-wise, but then I completely forgot about it, so. But yeah. I do want to collect the Iruma-kun manga, but it's by, is it called Danto Yen? I don't remember, or 7 Seas. It's one of the really expensive publishers, so I refuse to buy it in English, and there's like 40 plus volumes already, so I'm like, maybe I just wait for a bulk lot to go on sale in Japan and buy it, you know? I really like Siren back when it ran. Hope the anime, yeah, I'm hoping so too. Because Siren is complete with like, I think, is it 15 volumes Siren is? It's either 14 or 15. Because like I own most of them minus like maybe 2 or 3 that I'm missing volume-wise. Yeah, it's good. I reached like 400 chapters and I stopped. That's fair. I mean, the anime adaptation for Iruma is so fun. So fun. 16. Okay, cool. I was close. I was close, guys. Okay, gotta give it to me. I was close. Not like the closest, but you know, we were close. We'll take it. will take it. Yeah, will take it. We will take the close, you know. But yeah. I don't know, there's a few things, but yeah, obviously Apothecary Diaries will be really good, and they're gonna be definitely ahead of the manga that I keep up to date with. Obviously the novels are way ahead, as well, but yeah. And then they've got the new Iruma coming next year as well, which is like the spin-off series or something. I don't know, man. I don't really keep up. I see some and I'm like, oh my gosh, I wanna watch, you know. But we'll see what else gets announced, and I'm like, oh my goodness. Because like last season was huge. Like last season was crazy. Like I was watching so much, and I actually finished most of it too, which was even more crazy. So I guess this season makes sense that I'm not super into it. Like I'm just like, I cannot be bothered. It's just so much effort, man. Like it is absolutely so much effort sometimes to keep up with anime that I just cannot be asked. Like I'm like, you know what? No, I can't. I just can't. I don't want to. You know, so it do be what it be. I've heard really good things. What's the other one that was the detective, the one that dies a lot? I'm like, wasn't interested. It didn't hook me. And Shai was like, you're right, I do. I'm like, I don't know if he's still watching it. Maybe I'm not sure. And then the other one that was kind of interesting, I think Shai mentioned, was the Marriage Toxin, where like the guy pretends to be the blonde girl or something. Yay, Marie! Hello. Sheep Raid! Sheep was the perfect yaoi lawyer, hell yeah. Yo, welcome in Raiders, the Tourism Valley Dolphin. I do Oris here from New Zealand, writing a streamer artisan named Dance to Bacteria. It's nice to meet you. How was your stream and what were you playing today? Back damn nice drawing, thank you. My totally legal anime site usually went down, oof. Oh, how was Half-Life 2? And thank you for the raid. I'm excited for summer for Kimi ga Shinu. Kimigashinu. What's Kimigashinu? Babe. Wait, is that the one that you sent me, like the web novel one, or is it something else? I don't remember. Dude, that's too many. Too many things. I was finishing up Ace Attorney. Oh, let's go. How was Ace Attorney? Which one were you playing? Because there's quite a few, right? What are you doing? Trolling? Yeah, that's about right. Like, which one are you doing? What are you doing? Trolling? Yeah, that's about right. Because I know there's a few Ace Attorney games, right? I personally haven't played any. They're on the list, but good God. Good God, they're on the list, but chat, dude, we all know what Airu's playlist looks like. Two playlists looks like. Yeah, cooked. Absolutely cooked. Phoenix Wright the trilogy, so the one with... Ooh! How are you finding, or how did you find it? I think I've seen like one of the Ace Attorney live actions. I think I have it on DVD actually. I don't know why. I feel like I saw something like a cheap live action for sale and I bought the DVD. It actually wasn't that bad. From memory, it wasn't terribly bad. But it's been a hot minute since I have like watched it or looked at it. But yeah. So I remember they also did like Ace Attorney like manga. What cases were they based on? Look, I couldn't tell you, but I know they did. They existed. Different one. This one is I Want to Kill You Till Your Dying Day, and it's basically Girls Academy in a magic world where they're used to fight wars, and it's Yuri but dark. I really like the manga and the anime. Ooh, let me know how it goes, babe. That's fair. It was so good, OMG. I love the puzzles, the humor, and the way the characters are constructed. Over one of my favorite games to play so far. Ooh, let's go, Gamery. So do you like do you have a thing for those like kind of visual novels where you know, it's kind of like a shroud with mystery, but there's like, you know, puzzles or like, you kind of can construct the story yourself in terms of like putting it together and making conclusions and stuff. Because if you do, and you want some game suggestions, which you might not, but if you do, I have some for you. I have at least 2. No, 3. No, 4. I have at least 4 recommendations for you if you do. Fade's just like, oh, I know every single one of those. I do. Okay, I don't know. You haven't played one of them, Fade, but I don't know if you will play that one because it's pretty long. Fade's like, oh, I know exactly which one she means. I love puzzle games so much. Let me have him. Paranormicite, 7 Mysteries of Honjo, if you haven't played it. And the sequel, Paranormicite, Mermaid's what? Mermaid's Curse? Mermaid's what? Mermaid's Curse. Urban Myth, The Solution Center is probably my favorite. And Shuden Order. Shuden Order is a really good mix of like, it's got like the Ace Attorney parts to some extent, but it's also got like, it's got 4 different, no, is that 5 or 4? Shit, I don't remember. 5 different types of games in one game. Yeah, it's just with how it's constructed. Every route is a different type of game, which is really cool. Hi, Froggy Merchant, what's up? How's it going? But yeah, if someone in chat wants to write that down, probably Fate, for Gamery, feel free to do so. Yeah. I think they might be up your alley. Yeah. Is the long one Shuden Order? Yeah, Shuden Order is quite long. It's not exactly the cheapest game, but it's very good. I spent like 60 plus hours on it. Yeah, we played that for a lot of streams. We really did. Urban Myth The Solution Center is about 20 hours. Paranormicite is also about that length as well. I think both games each. I watched you play it, lol. I mean, you did. Yeah, I guess so. But then, like, if you had not watched me play it, you would have played it, right? Right? Okay, to be fair, Shuden Order was, like, on my radar for a very long time. Was on my radar. Shuden Order, Urban Myth, The Solution Center, Paranormicite, and the sequel. Thank you, Temper! But yeah, there you go, Gamery, if you want to check them out. But yeah. And don't be afraid to be like, yeah, no, you know what, I do, they're not my type of game. That's okay, too. That is okay, too. I just figured that maybe you might like those if you like, Ace Attorney. But yeah, they're all quite interesting as well. Yeah. I just like all the little Easter eggs and stuff and like the little other things that you can do in like Paranormicite, you know, with the birds and like the stickers and oh, so much fun. So much fun. I love the game. Think about add them, I wish them if I like them. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, and if you do check them out, let me know how it goes. Yeah. But yes, before I forget, Gamery and Raiders, if you do need to head out, get some seafood drink or that good after streamcast stuff, please make sure to go do so. Look after yourselves. If you'd like to stick around, hang out here. It's always a pleasure to have you. We're just going to be doing and finishing off these art redeems. I'm on like 2 of 13, like coloring wise. So we got a while and it's 10 o'clock and I'm like, oh no. Is Aidu going to finish before we get to there? I don't know. But yeah, if I don't finish them, I'll just obviously do them off stream, but that's fine. Most likely do them off stream. Most likely, but we'll see. We'll see. We shall see. We shall see how Aidu goes. I mean, a lot of them are like Aidu, color-wise, so it's not super crazy. But, because like there's a few Aidu, art to do. And then there's like Rumi, which is my friend, so it shouldn't be as difficult, but yeah. Some of them are like more detailed as well. I'm like, I don't know. We yapped a lot, chat. It wouldn't have been so bad had I not been yapping, but we did get sidetracked with yaps. Trying to think if there are any other like puzzle type games. I mean, I haven't played. Yeah, there's one that I haven't played yet that I'm very excited to play at some point, but yeah, I'm like, yeah, I'm excited to play this. And I'm like, Aidu, when are you gonna play that? And I'm like, I don't know. Yeah, Aidu's like, I don't know when I'm gonna play that. Yeah, classic Aidu behavior. I don't know when you're gonna play that, Aidu. Yeah, me neither. It's alright, maybe. Bro, I've got like 50 followed streamers and only 4 are streaming. Wait, really? Is that because different time zones though? You know what I'm saying? Like maybe everyone's just a different time zone. You know how we're all different time zones? I mean, I stream at a pretty normal time for New Zealand, I would say. I mean, I do know some Kiwi streamers do stream earlier, like in the day, like my sister, but there's also some who stream later, like me, like Kaio and stuff, and Rumi. Who else streams later? But then a lot of my friends are like different time zones, right? You know, like Fade and stuff, and they stream the same time as me, and I'm sitting there going, how do you guys do it? Why are you guys awake right now? Gaming session and stuff for now. Perfect time for New Zealand. Oh, how were the games? Were they okay? Did you have fun, Bulgogi? And welcome back. Yeah, the thing I don't like about Dark Colors is it's really easy to see the gaps. So I'm like, ugh, I have to actually look and, you know, do the gaps. But like, you know, nothing too crazy. Dude, this guy still looks sleazy as heck, and I feel like I made him look like a girl, but that's fine. He is kind of pretty. He's kind of pretty boy, you know? It's fine. I'm sorry, Wismic. I tried. I can pretty much only catch you on weekends or if work goes way late. Oh. I mean, it's always a pleasure to have you here, Charmin. But yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair enough, and I thank you for putting in the effort into, you know, make it to my stream, you know? I just realized I stayed up all— oh no, Igna! Do you have work? Dude, Igna, what are you doing, guys? Please, please, please make sure you are getting enough rest and everything, chat, please. Please! Your hair, like your skin is quite like pale, right? Her design is a bit more like, what's it called? I'm just gonna grab this color, hold on. And get these going to make the right color. And then, oh, that's also. Cool. Okay, so then we continue with the skin color. Ooh, geez, what? That's not what I wanted. Strike team killing these guys. Ooh, yeah, but most of them is like midday, so I must have found the one day none of them stream. Oof, not too big deal. It's the weekend. That's true. That's true. That is true. We love weekends. Man, that means means it's Sunday for me soon. Pain. It's like back to work Monday. Ugh. Do I do have exciting stuff to tell my boss? So I guess that's kind of cool. I guess I can't really complain about that, you know. Speaking of rest, it's very bedtime for me. Have a great rest of stream. I had good luck. No worries. Thank you again for sharing your lovely community with me, Fade. I hope you have a good eve and a good day tomorrow. And hopefully you can get, I guess, the true ending for Opus, right? Tomorrow? Tomorrow? Is that correct? I think so. Yeah, take care. I will definitely catch you later. Yeah. Take care. Have fun. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. We always have fun. What do you mean, chat? We are always having fun here. IT1, Tiny, and Ignorant. Let's go. Bro, I swear you guys all like type so fast too, because like I feel like when I'm like leaving a stream, you guys have already typed like good night, and I'm like, yeah. You know what? If I type good night, then someone else is gonna type good night, and then it's like an endless. It's an endless loop. You know? And I'm like, okay, so I'm here. I just disappear in group chats when I'm going to bed. I mean, like in a stream, right? Like usually I'll just have to, I'll be like, I'm going to bed, and then people are like, good night, and I'm like, oh my gosh, good night, everyone, and then it's like, leave, die, like die, just literally just go to sleep and die. I'm like, nope. Or I just fall asleep, and then that's just that. Yeah, that, or I just fall asleep. And that's just how it would be. But yeah, it might be a little bit more quiet as I try to lock in and get all of these done, but we'll see. We shall see how Airu goes. We should be okay, I think, depending. Raid when you end? What do you mean? Me? Yeah, I'll be raiding someone, don't worry. I have plenty of people that I can probably raid when I end. Hi Spades, how are you? How was your stream today? Wait, I feel like you were playing something quite different today. I don't remember exactly what it was, but I briefly saw. What were you playing today, Spades, by the way? I never disappear because I'm like not there because how quiet I am. I mean, I guess you're like Tiny Venus, like you're like the perfect fly on the wall. You just hear everyone's conversations and they just don't know you're there. Hello Kitty Island. Oh yeah, how was I can't speak. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. How was it? Yeah, how was it? Did you enjoy it? Mario Kart's always a good time, so... Well, I mean, depending who you're playing with, I suppose. Yeah, it can be a great time, or you can actually just be getting trolled by your friends and rolled. Trolled and rolled by your friends, and that's not necessarily fun, but you know. Or NPCs. I mean, it could be the NPCs too, right? Like... We could go multiply and see what happens. Like, yeah, I think multiply is probably the best way to go here. Alrighty, you gotta eat now, but have a fun time. No worries, Igna. Hope you have a good eve and a good day tomorrow. Take care. Enjoy your weekend. Only the best game ever created. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Space. Yeah, I see a lot of stuff in my friend group, but if my name's called, I'm there immediately. No, that's fair. It's like when you hear your name, you're just like, what? Your like ears immediately perk up, you know? You're like, hell, wait a second. You're like, wait a second, what are you talking about? So what do you want? Why was my name mentioned? I will be shading these, don't worry, chat. Don't worry. I know it's not all this color. Oh, that's wrong. Move that across a little bit. I've always been the quiet type, except for my online evident from all my messages. There's nothing wrong with that, though, you know? As long as you're comfortable. Go. Nice. Nice. Okay, and then we go back up here for this color for the blushing. The blushing. Oh my gosh, blushing. Righty, we're schmoving, chat, we're schmoving. Okay, we are schmoving. On to the fourth one. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hold on. We are schmoving. We are indeed schmoving. Oh, actually, let me keep the glasses on because they kind of like... And bam, bam. We are schmoving and grooving. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Tiny. Exactly. Absolutely. I mean, these ones are like the... what are the other hard ones? The other ones are not too crazy bad, but you know. Hi, Kindle. Good morning. How are you? What's up? Hello, Gorbaz! What is up? Eepy. I mean, you probably just woke up, right? Yo, welcome in, Raiders! It's yours, Maui Dolphin. Aureus here from New Zealand, writing game streamer artisan named after two bacteria. Nice to meet you. How was your stream, Gorbaz? And thank you for the raid! Yeah, go check out Gorbaz if you have not already. They're another variety game streamer as well. Very chill. Oh, how was Death Stranding 2 on the beach? How was your stream, Gorbaz? How was it? All I know is Death Stranding 2. Wait, actually, no. Actually, that's kind of... It's not really spoilers, is it? It's a really good game and always throws curveballs at you. Doesn't it? I mean, you already know who's in it, right? You know the VTuber who's in it, right? Like, it's not really a spoiler, right? 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 I have no idea if you do know or not, but I presume you do because it was everywhere when it released, I'm pretty sure. You weren't expected to throw Pokemon mechanics at you, but I got Pokemon in my Death Stranding. Yo, damn. I made the VTuber. Oh yeah, okay, cool. I was like, damn, because I knew that was in there, but yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying it though. Nah, it was all over when the game came out. Yeah, that's what I thought too. So I was like, I wasn't sure. I was like, I'm pretty sure it was, but yeah. But yes, before I forget, Chris had to let me know who it was. Oh yeah, it's Picora. Config. Oh, wow. I do can't speak. Config. Usada Picora. Hololive Sankise no. Yeah, something like that. That's all I remember. Because one of my friends, Blivix, is a big Picora fan. Like, if you have seen those real, like, figures, like the big 1/4 scale figures with the actual kimono material, he has the Picora one for that. There's a hat which makes MCN's probably keep saying Pickle. Oh, that's so cute though. That's actually quite good. And she goes, and she has a very distinct laugh too. But yes, before I forget, Gorbaz Raiders, if you do need to head out, get some seafood drink or that good after stream get stuff, please make sure to go do so. Look after yourselves. If you would like to stick around, hang out here, it's always a pleasure to have you. We are just doing some redeems and yeah, that's it. That is all we are doing here, and I'm trying to get through them before I go to eat. But we are on like number what? This is number 4 of like 13. So I don't know, but it is only 10:30, so we'll see. I think we should be okay, but who knows? It is Aidu, and you all know Aidu likes the yap. That is not the color I wanted. We all know Aidu likes the yap, so yeah. Well. Time will tell if Aidu will actually get stuff done, you know? Yeah. Was there a reason she was added to the game, though? I don't remember. There would have been one, but I don't remember. PM. 10:30 PM on a Saturday in New Zealand right now, Tiny. Alright, it's bedtime. Got basketball to watch and work in 6 hours. Good night. No worries. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out, Death. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good eve and a good day tomorrow. Take care. Kojima is a big fan. I think... Okay. You know what? That makes sense. I think it was like a really, like... kind of wacky reason, but yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds very accurate. Yeah, that does sound very accurate. It does ring some bells. Cause like, is Death Stranding available on like all platforms now? Cause wasn't it like PS5 exclusive for like a limited time? Whenever it first came out, it was, right? He just puts people he likes in his games. That's really wholesome. Yeah. Right? Is that correct? Or am I cooked? I think it was PS5 exclusive or something for a while. And I don't know if it's just come out for everyone else. Because, like, is it a year exclusive or something like that? Because I know people were really excited to play the first one, but then they were like, oh, but, like, the second one's, like, PS5 exclusive. I'm going to want to play, like, the game straight after, and I don't want to buy a PS5 just for the game. It's on PC now? Oh, okay. So it's probably on the rest of the consoles now as well. Like, yeah. Consoles? Or, like, bro, my brain is not working, chat. It's not working anymore. It's gone. Brain gone. I mean, the brain was not really working anyway, but you know. Last month? Oh, that's good at least then. Yeah. That means there's probably going to be quite a few people playing it for the ones that didn't have like a PS5, I guess. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah. But I'm glad. I don't know what your expectations were, but it seems like you're really enjoying it. So that's a huge dub, because I feel like with like second games or sequel games, like they're often like really hit or miss, right? Or I mean, sometimes they're in between, but it's usually they're hit or they're like a miss. Is the merch for the same thing that Chris applied for as well? It will be, but this is not merch. This is redeems. But yes, it will be. Yes. I'm going to Overload, but I'm tabling with Rumi, another Kiwi streamer and artist. And Chris has her own table, I believe. I'm hoping that we're kind of in the vicinity of everyone, like of each other, but I don't know. You don't get to choose your table, so yeah. But yeah, I know Chris is working really hard on merch, and now I'm just yapping for now, but that's fine. It's fine, we'll get this done. But yeah, I just want to finish all my redeems first, and that's why we're doing redeems today, because I had like 13 piled up, and then I turned off redeems, and I was like, these will come back in November, chat. So if you want to save points, you still can. Hell yeah, thank you, Gorvaz. Yeah, no, we were a bit like worried. Like Rumi and I were like, oh my gosh, but what happens if one of us gets a table and then the other one doesn't? And like stuff like that. So yeah, I don't know how many people missed out on tables, but there were a lot of applications, I think. Because like at the same time, you don't know, like if you don't know if you're like legible too, because they don't tell you if like your like thing, what's it called? They don't tell you if you're like, when they look through your portfolio, if it's like, you know, legible, you know, like it's legit. Or it's not like legit, but like you're like eligible for like, you know, joining the raffle. Because like basically they check out your portfolio. If it's legit, eligible for like tabling, and they think you're like fine, then they put you into a raffle, and then you have to like win the lottery basically. To table. It's kind of like that, and like, you know, like Rumi and I don't have like the best luck at all, like at all. You've seen my luck. Miss Ellen say we can do the back alley secret table. It seemed weird since Chris has done a few for Overland. Now she has to apply. No, you always have to apply, Gorbaz. You always have to apply. Yeah, no, you always have to apply. Yeah, you always have to apply, and if you don't get it, you automatically get put on like a wait list. And if people pull out, I think before July or something, then you can like, you end up like, you know, move up the wait list and stuff like that. It's just that Rumi and I wanted to share a table because it's our very first con. Like both of us, it was like our very first con to do. So it's kind of scary to have your own table if you're just, you know, like a big table, right? But yeah, Chris has been amazing and a huge help as well. Like Chris, love Chris. In terms of like all my stupid ass questions. Hi Soren, what's up? How are you? But yeah, it's been like a, yeah. But like, I mean, I have like I would have enough to sell at the moment, I think for sure. But I want to design a few more things, so and have prints and like more availability and stuff. But yeah, yeah, because there will be like obviously Iru merch. There's gonna be a bit of Rumi merch as well, and there's gonna be a limited edition Iru Rumi stuff. Like if you can go. Because it'll be like to commemorate like our like the first table that we've ever done, and I feel like in the future we probably want maybe our own tables depending on what we're doing, but it really depends, right? Curry, ooh, what sort of curry do you have? Yeah, what sort of curry do you have? How much would the stuff cost? We're still working out prices and stuff, but obviously the con is in New Zealand, so. Yo, Cody, what's up? Oh my gosh, reinfected raid, yo, let's go. Yo, welcome in Raiders, it's your resident Maui Dolphin. Iris here from New Zealand, writing game streamer us and named after two bacteria. It's nice to meet you. How was your stream, Cody? And what were you playing? Welcome in, Romy. Welcome in, Cody. How is it going? But yeah, chat, Cody's another variety game streamer, and he's also been like making a game. So yeah, please go check Cody out if you have not already. Software and game. Oh, were you doing some working on your game, Cody? Hell yeah, that's cool. Let's go. We're doing some programming or something. 2 pots of beef curry. Soren, are you eating all of that? Were you eating all of that? Also, I don't remember what color eyes are. Give me a second. I need to open up a reference. Where's the reference? Hold on. That is a category for that as well. Yeah, it's good. Been learning some stuff with Unreal Engine and yeah, making possible game. That's cool. Let's go. And thank you so much for sharing your lovely community with me. Let me just. Oh wait, is that gone? Just about there. I need to check for an art redeem. Give me a second. I'm looking for a reference. And her eyes are kind of like brown orange. Okay, that's fine. That makes sense, actually. Of course not. I gave one away. Wait, to your neighbor? Did you give one away to your neighbor? I don't know. I'm just guessing. I'm just kidding. Also, we do have ads. Hold on, let me snooze these ads. Give me a second. But yes, I know it's pretty late for you, alright, Cody? But yeah, Cody, Raiders, if you do need to head out, get some sleep for a drink, all that good after stream yourself, please make sure to go do so. Look after yourselves. If you like, stick around, hang out here. It's always a pleasure to have you. We're gonna just doing some art redeems. I'm just stretching right now. And yep, this is the last set before I do, before I just work on merch for like the con. Yeah. Can I raid and run? Yeah, of course. No one is like obligated to stay after a raid, chat. You know that. You know that. I'm not keeping you here. If you need to do things and you have stuff to do, feel free to go do so. And yeah, I might hit you up soon with one of the games. I'm gonna have you be part of it. So yeah, lol. Noted, noted. Yeah, noted. I appreciate that, Cody. Have you ever gun to my face? I would never. Guns are dangerous. I don't know what you're talking about. Alrighty, let me... Okay, let's do the typical eye color then. From Airu. Yeah, I forgot like the reference that I have that was given for this one. She is actually... She's actually wearing glasses on the reference that I currently have, so I'm like, wow. Needed to know what color her eyes were, you know? You know how it goes, chat. No, thank you so much again for the raid, Cody. Thank you for the lurk. Take care, take care. Take care. Thank you for the follow, Dash Oz. Welcome in. How are you doing today? And before anyone asks who I'm drawing, this is another VTuber and I do not know their name. I know Knights probably put it in the server, but I do not remember. All I know is they look like another scientist, which is Dub. W scientist. Who are you drawing? That's crazy, Wade. That's crazy. Yo, Sauron! Thank you for the 15 months! Happy birthday! It's not my birthday, but thank you for the tier 3. What the heck? Sauron, that's crazy! Dude, the tier 3 is crazy! What the heck? What the heck? Also, I feel like there was something and I tried to get rid of them and I couldn't. Why not? Hold on, give me a second. Yo, happy not birthday! Also, did you do the reset stream? I did. I did it... When did we do that? We did that on Tuesday, wasn't it? Hi, procrastinate drawing. Probably will draw in the evening. Let's go! It's nice to meet you. And I believe in you. Hold on, I just need to do something with my server real quick. Oh, give me a second. Ban. Don't delete. This is pretty. Yes, goodbye. Ban. Goodbye! They're gone, chat, sorry. Getting rid of someone who was self-promoting art on my server. That was like, being like, I do comms, and I'm like, no. Goodbye. This will not be tolerated in my chat. In my server. Yo, not happy birthday is wild. Happy birthday, no! Not my birthday! Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. It's not my birthday. It's crazy. You guys just aging me every time. But yeah, what sort of art do you do, by the way, Dash? I'm curious. But you know, I know that feeling when you're like, I don't really want to art, but like, I kind of have to. I mean, I don't have to, but like, you know. There's always moments where you're like, oh man, gotta art. Also, why the heck do you not color? That's crazy. Crazy stuff, Jack. That's crazy. Wouldn't you want to be aged? What do you mean? Are you trying to age me? Wouldn't you want to be older? Is that what you're asking? Sorry, what? Why would I want to be older than I am? What benefit does it give me if I'm older than I am? What benefits do I get from this, you know? What benefits? If there's no benefits, I don't want them. Yeah, what are the current benefits? Sorry, you're not selling it. Hello, hopefully new friend. I'm 2B or not to be R2D2. You can call me whatever you like. It's nice to meet you. How are you? Hello, 2B or not to be. It's nice to meet you too. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? I'm really into anime, but I want to get my basics because I'm drawing girl portraits from photos. Oh, dude, good luck with that. I honestly mad respect because like drawing portraits or any like realism type stuff is it requires so much patience. And hats off to you because I could never. I could never. My attention span does not last that long, so that's really cool. I honestly have so much respect for people who do things like out of their comfort zone and like they actually genuinely like, you know, want to improve and like, you know, they do things to improve, and that's really cool. I think that's really cool. But yeah, I hope that all goes well. Aidu is doing Aidu things, let's put it that way. Come join the 30s club. No! Soren, I don't want to come join the 30s club just yet, okay? Right, I still got a couple of years. Well, not quite a couple of years, but you know, I still got a bit of time. Okay? Give me my 1.5-ish year. Wow, no, it's 1.5. Like, I don't even know how many years. That's fine. Doing wonderful. Thanks for asking. I see we are drawing some art. It looks really good. Thank you. Thank you for your kind words to be or not to be. Drawing real girls to get to 2D girls. I mean, if it works, it works, Dash. If it works, it works. You know, if it works, it works. Yeah, but this is another VTuber that, like, one of my community redeemed for an art redeem. They're not available right now because I will be opening them up back in, like, November. But basically, I don't know the name of this VTuber, by the way. Not because I don't pay attention or anything like that. It's just I don't know because I actually don't know this VTuber. So, hold on. I wanted to do we have one? You know what? That will do. Will do in terms of hatching. Yeah. Oh, great. Oof. Crazy that you wanted to age me though, Soran. Why would you want to do that? It's crazy. I tell you, that's crazy that you wanted to age me. And to everyone, like so many of my friends, like someone was like, you're basically 30. I was like, no, do not start aging me. That's crazy. So don't start doing that. That's not cool, man. I'm back. Welcome back to Be or Not to Be. You have some of the cutest emotes, by the way, Trike. Yeah, why would you want to age me? That's crazy. Though, in a sense, I feel like even if I hit 30, I don't think I'm gonna look any, like, older. Well, I don't know if that's unfortunately or fortunately. Maybe fortunately, I don't know. People often like to look younger than they are, right? But, I don't know. I think I'm so used to looking younger than I am at this point, it wouldn't make a difference, you know? Unfortunately, I don't think it would make a difference. Yeah. Sadly, I don't think it would make a difference. So. You're basically 50. What do you mean I'm basically 50? And yeah, how old are you, Timber? Huh? It's crazy. Way past that. That's crazy. Why am I aging by the second? Hi, Kuroto. How are you? How was your stream? How was the game? It was like a mixture of combat and like visual novel. How was it? It looked kind of interesting. Young is a crime! Iris Dolphin Young. Thanks, Kendall. Yep. Actually, in terms of Maui dolphins, I'm actually quite old because, like, they don't really live that long, you know? It's so over, chat. It's already so over. Yeah, it's already over, man. It's so over. Also, what the heck? Dude, we have so many to do and I'm sitting here like, oh my god. When Ida was like, yeah, we'll be fine, Joe. Yeah, we'll be fine, yeah. You know what? That can be behind there. Because I said so. And what I say goes. She's the oldest Maui doll. You're a microbiologist? Yeah, I am, to be or not to be. Thank you. It is very cool. It's fun. It's a fun job. It's an experience. Combat's clunky though. Oh no. Oh. Do you think they'll like patch it or something like that? Or do you think that's like, you know, not gonna happen since it's already like, you know, it's out? Because is it a new game? Those lab pictures doesn't help out the case here at all, I do. What do you mean the lab pictures don't help the case? Nah, it's an old game by a solo deer. Oh, I see. I mean, I guess then, if you consider the age it's for, it's probably quite good then, right? Like, when it's from, you know? You know what I'm saying? What do you mean the lab pictures don't help my case? In what sense? Are you saying I look old? That's crazy. That's crazy. You know what? Fair, whatever. Say what you want. Say what you want. Crazy. You're saying I look old? That's crazy. Wow. Don't me! I mean, considering... Okay, to be fair, Soren did think, like, when Soren thought I was an old lady, like an older woman. That's crazy. That's actually still so funny to me. I was like, what on earth gave you that idea? Like, that's honestly wild to me. What on earth gave you that idea that I was old? Like, that's... I'm not that old. That's crazy. It do be what it be. Do you think it needs some... Where's the LA section? Yeah, like another thing there. That looks a bit better. And I feel like the game has done irreparable damage to my image. What do you mean it's done irreparable damage to your image? What? What on earth happened, Kuroto? I'm sorry for thinking you were old back then. No, you're fine. I just think it's funny. Now that I know it wasn't old enough. What do you mean? That's crazy, Soren. That's crazy. Why you like this, huh? Why you like this, huh? That's wild. That's absolutely wild. I can't believe you've done this. That's crazy. Yo, let's shake my head. How dare you? How dare you? How absolute dare you? Damn, you're an evil mad woman, aren't you? He's just a silly little tuner. It's fine. It's fine. Chat, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. Yeah. Hi, Nemo. How are you? Hello. Okay, it's Soren. It's fine. It's Soren. It's a-okay. Okay, so that's 4. Okay, cool. All right. We are done with 4. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, at least Kevin, chat, at least Kevin is actually all good. At least Kevin is all good, chat. Kevin is the cow, by the way. That is Azu's cow, little cute cow, so it's fine. Kevin will be like 2 seconds to color, I think, maybe. He's like not super bad to color, okay? Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. We'll be okay. Yeah, we'll be okay. Thank you for the hydrate. Hi, Ark. I just want to be a sleepy, but I hope you have a good rest of your I take care. No worries. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out, Ark. And thank you for sharing your synopsis of your novel with us. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good eve and a good day tomorrow. Take care, Ark. And thank you for the hydrate. Hi, and well, taking a peek at the yacht. Ooh, scary. But yeah, I'm glad you're doing well. Let's go and need more. And thank you for taking a peek at the yacht. Now that I'm done aging Airu, how much arts did you do today? That's crazy. Okay, so there were 13 art redeems. I still haven't done like one of the cat girl ones, but it's fine. I'll doodle a cat girl later and like, I don't know, sketch or whatever. But there's 4 here that are fully colored, okay? And these ones are outlined. Oh my gosh, let me move this over. There's like 3 Airus on here, so they will be easy to color. And then we have 2 more here. And I need to draw another cat girl somewhere. I don't know where. Okay. Yeah, we need to draw another cat girl somewhere, and I haven't drawn it, but it's fine. But it's okay. It's only like 11 o'clock right now, chat. It's fine. I think I'm coping. Like, I genuinely think I'm coping at this point. Yeah, I do think she's coping. I think she's coping. I also think she's coping, chat. Okay. We will be okay. We'll get it done. Only 11? 11 was like 13. There's 13. There's 12 on there, but I think there's 11. I mean, only 11, like, at night. Sorry. I was like, what are you talking about? I was like, huh? Okay, I meant 11 at night on a Saturday. Thank you for the hydrate, Cody. 11 is not your best record. What do you mean in terms of, like, staying up? Yeah, but I've been really eepy recently, so... Yeah, I have been very eepy recently, which is not great, but... It's okay. We should be, like, full blast again. Soon, hopefully. Hopefully. But we'll see. At night, damn, I would be out cold by 8:30. I mean, each to their own, right? Yeah. I mean, I'm usually like usually a late night person, early morning person. I'm not an afternoon person, but I've just come off Shark Week, so usually Shark Week I'm really tired. So, but we'll be okay. But like, you know, we're alive. You know, we vibing for now. For now, we're vibing. But yeah, if I can't finish them today, it's fine. I'll just do them off stream tomorrow. Add more to Aida's list of things to do that she should be doing or should have done. Yep. I think I just assumed that he was wearing gloves, but I could have been wrong. I don't know. I don't know. I think there's an earring up here too, but it's okay. Yeah, because I is a little bit eepy, but it's okay. It is the weekend. And we are streaming tomorrow, so I did say that to make up for a stream, I will be streaming tomorrow. Probably a game. I don't know if I want to play Darwin's Paradox or Star RE8. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. We shall see. I'll decide how I'm feeling tomorrow. And well, time for me to hit a bit. No worries. Thank you for stopping by, Cody. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good eve and a good day tomorrow. Take care, Cody. Huge. I'm scared to ask, but what is that said Shark Week? Oh, it's just another word for period. Usually I say I'm bleeding my guts out, but like, yeah, it does put some people off, and I'm like, whatever, you know? I usually refer to it as, you know. But yeah, so I call it Shark Week. Or my friend calls it Shark Week, and I just kind of adopted it. So that is what that is. Don't mean to alarm you, or anything, but yeah. The octopus game? Yeah. I've heard really good things, so I kinda, you know, I've heard really good things, and it was one of the, thing goals, so. It was one of the, goals, so. Yeah. Well, it was one of the fundraiser goals that I thought was would be kind of cool to play, so. Yeah, we'll see how it goes, though. Yes. Sharkway new horror film coming this October. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, chat. I don't know about that one. But yes. Shall does sound like a horror film, to be honest. One of those not so scary ones. Oh, like Jaws or something like that. I mean, maybe. Yeah, I honestly don't think I'll be able to get all the art redeems done today. I'll be real, chat. I will be real with you. I will be real. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna like hit 12 and I'll be like, yeah, it's EP time. Who keeps hydrating me? Soren, stop drowning me. Why are we drowning me now, huh? Thank you for the hydrate. But yeah, I don't know what I want to play tomorrow. I'm not sure. Wait, are you gonna play it, Kuroto? Or like, has someone you know played the octopus game? I know Splash played it and he said it was really good, and someone else in my chat I just think also said it was really good. It's quite short, but like, knowing I do, I'm gonna overthink every freaking silly little platforming puzzle. So, it's gonna probably take me an entire stream, let's be real. Yeah, nonetheless, I'm very excited to play it because it looks really good, so. It did come out, like, literally the day before, like, the day after Grime came out, so it kind of got zero attention from me, because, yeah, you know, when Grime 2 came out, I dropped everything. I was like, nope, we just only griming, we grime on the brain. Nah, I'm good, I'll watch you. Oh, were you thinking about picking it up? They should have brought some Jawbreakers and Jaw. Oh, I see now. You were thinking about picking it up, were you? Yeah, it's quite expensive apparently for like how short it is what my friend was saying, but I don't know, like I said, it was always going to be an interesting game because, you know, you get to play as a little octopus and it's really cute, and I'm like, I want to play as a little octopus, so yeah. I am excited to play that, but I don't know, I guess it depends what sort of mood I'm in, because like, you know, what else is it? RE8's going to take me a bit of time as well, probably like 2 to 3 streams. I am broke. I mean, oh wait, did you just buy the is it the Crony merch? Did you buy some? Oh my god, I'm yawning, chat. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm not surprised though, let's be real here. We're not surprised that Aido is yawning. Hasn't been like a crazy long day or anything like that, but, you know. It really hasn't, but sometimes you have those days where you go just EP, and like today is one of those days. Did hang out with Bun though, so that was fun. Hanging out with Bun's always great. But then like I bought Blind Bosses and now I'm sad. Oh man. Okay, the blind boxes were worth it, chat. Okay, you know, they were worth it. Yeah. Every time I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna buy more blind boxes, and then like they release the one that I'm like really excited about, and I'm like, are you kidding me? They bring it to New Zealand, and I'm like, that's crazy. Yeah, they do. They bring it to New Zealand, and I'm like, are you serious right now? Could you just not do that? Yeah, like I'm like, I don't appreciate that, you know? Can you just like not do that? It's alright, Karika also bought a box. It wasn't just me. It wasn't me by my lonesome just buying a box. Okay, chat, okay? Wasn't that bad. I bought that a while back, but sorry with other boat, I got another case of cards to open. Oh, yo, let's go! Is that from like the most recent lot? Are you hoping to get the... Wait, you didn't end up getting Tristan, did you? I don't think so, right? Unless I'm blind. Maybe I'm blind or forgot what she looked like, but... Hopefully you get Tristan and everyone you didn't get in the first lot. Rest in pieces your wallet though, because good gosh, that will not be cheap. Cards, TCG, that's not cheap, chat. Sharing the blame. I mean, loot is always nice. No, you want to use a complex root that can indicate tiredness, stress, boredom, or social and emotional. It also may help regulate brain function. Dude, brain function? There's no brain functioning up there, chat. Okay, there's nothing of that kind right now. I'm just trying to survive. Aidu is just trying to survive. Most likely I'll upload these to the server, I want to say later. Like, as in like tomorrow. Most likely. Yeah. If anyone's like, Aidu didn't upload her like art or the art redeems, it'll be uploaded most likely tomorrow. Because I can guarantee you that Aidu will want to go straight to bed after that. And again, I got a signed spirit, so we made half a case back. Ooh, are you selling it though? Wait, didn't you say you don't like selling them? Will the brain function cease to exist after the PhD stream? Honestly, yeah. I mean, a little bit, but I don't know. I feel like that sort of stuff is like hardwired into my brain, you know? Like that stuff is like really hardwired in. Like that stuff, hardwired in. For sure, already hardwired, you know. PhD stream? Yeah, so for those of you guys who are new here and don't know, I have a PhD. It's like it's basically 2 years old now. This fancy piece of paper, and for a fundraising event, and also like I owed my chat from a donathon goal last year a stream where I talked about my PhD and my honor stuff, and we did that on I want to say Tuesday. We did that on Tuesday, and yeah, for a fundraiser as well. Yeah. So yeah, the VOD is available as well if you guys are curious. But yeah. Oh, okay. It's like I didn't press the right one. If you don't mind me asking, how much did you raise? We raised like $4,201 for New Zealand, WWF New Zealand, which is like a charity for protecting New Zealand native wildlife species and stuff, like the Maui dolphin. Was it last week? No, it happened a few days ago. Yeah, on Tuesday. Well, my Tuesday, your guys' Monday, I think. I can't help but wanting to keep stuff. I mean, that's fair, Kurota. Do you have like a binder for your cards, or do you just keep them in the cases? Congrats, I didn't know. Thank you, Kindle. I appreciate it. Okay, wow, yeah. These guys, my community is crazy. they're very, very supportive of this sort of stuff. So it's really, really wholesome and yeah. They're very, 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 very wholesome. To be able to raise that much money as well. I was very proud. I was like, oh my gosh, because it's like I've done fundraiser. Well, I've done a fundraiser before, but that's through like through an organization in terms of like they often Gamers Outreach, which helps like children in like hospitals have like games and access to games and stuff. So they have like they do events quite often and do fundraisers, and we did one last year for a little bit of Halloween or Spooktacular October or whatever. So we did a bit for that. And then this one was like to celebrate Dolphin Day or National Dolphin Day or like the day that Aidu became dolphin or part dolphin. So I wanted to do like an event, and I was like, yeah, I want to do fundraiser because usually like, I don't know, all the streamers do like birthday, subathons, donathons, you name it. But I'm always like, I'd rather like you guys spend money either on like, you know, helping either people out or like charities and stuff for like a good cause rather than, you know, throwing money or subs at me, because I don't know, I don't know. Keep your money for yourselves or like, you know, help charity, you know, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, we had like a big donathon event, which was for like technically for myself, in terms of like getting stuff, like other goals and stuff, last year, and I was the only one. It's called it was a like one and done thon. So, but we might do like, I don't know, if I ever do like an event for myself, it'll be like half of me, half a charity type stuff. Like if I want to do that, or like it'll be very short. I wouldn't ever do like a big uncapped, I think, donathon event again. Like, I don't know, they're a lot of work, but also like you guys keep your money. I know you guys want to support me. And you guys are doing so like just by being here, like just, you know, chilling in chat or like even lurking. Like you guys showing up even for a second a day is like more than like plenty of support, you know? Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of cool causes that, you know, we can put money to, especially if you just have it sitting around and like not doing much, you know? Salvas, I don't know, it's just like, you know, this is not like I wouldn't say it's like, I mean, one day it would be nice to like make it like, I guess, like a more main source of like income rather than like, you know, a hobby. Because like for me, streaming is fun and I really like doing it, and I like to be able to, you know, be a comfy place for people to drop by, say hi, if they're having a bad day, if I'm doing something silly, like, you know, they can just relax and like just, you know, be themselves and, you know, have a good time, you know, laughing at my my throwing or I don't know what. Hi, the wife, Manya. What's up? What's up? You know. So I just like to be a comfy spot for people to chill, hang out, and you know. Okay, so that's that. Puffer redeemed. Okay, so do I have their references? Cool. So this is another VTuber. I don't know who they are, but they remind me. Their design reminds me of Niku, and that's all I can see. But yeah, Puffer will have to tell people who they are. I don't know who they are. That's fine. We just ball and I just do the coloring, you know? Yeah, that's also, I guess, why a lot of my, usually a lot of the goals that I set are like, you know, if we meet goals and stuff, things that I wanna do that, you know, my community wants to see me do rather than stuff that I want to do, because I'm like, you know, you guys are the ones contributing as well. Like, and of course I will contribute to like, you know, the charity stuff as well. But like, it's more like, you know, if it's something you guys want to see, I'm happy to do it, even if I'm like not like either not like, I wouldn't say not comfortable, but more like it's not really my thing. But you know, if you guys want to see it, I'll do it, you know, especially if it's for like a good cause, you know. Small price to pay. Yeah, like my stupid ass Nya redeemed. I can't. One day that will disappear though, you know. One day that will disappear. I guarantee that one will disappear one day. Well, like it'll change slightly. I don't know if it'll fully disappear, but it'll change slightly, I think. Sadly, I gotta go. If you have a great rest of your stay safe. No worries to be or not to be. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. Thank you for your kind words. I appreciate you. But yeah, I hope you have a good eve or good rest of your day wherever you are in the world. Take care of yourself and hope to catch you next time. Alrighty. We are kind of speeding through these a little bit, maybe. I don't know. It's only 11 o'clock now, so we kind of are. And thank you for the follow. Welcome in officially, and I'm sure we'll catch you and see you around. You're always welcome here to be or not to be. So quickly follow. No worries, no worries. I'm sure even if you didn't, you'll somehow find your way back here. It sometimes happens. It does happen more frequently than not. We have learnt. Yeah, I appreciate the follow. Thank you for hanging out. Although, I'm pretty sure To Be or Not To Be has been here before, because it wasn't like, you know when like you get first time chats, it highlights the message? So To Be or Not To Be has definitely been here before, either being dropped off by a raid, or I don't know. But they've definitely been here before. Because I'm like, that's when you like spawn new first time chatted, you can see like, you know, the name on. Ooh, first time chatted highlighted. Ooh. It is chill either way. Actually, you know what? Maybe we do use the actual blue. Hold on. Then we can do the classic eye color. Okay, is this the one that doesn't have anything right now? Yes. Okay. And then we can just... Dude, who are you and why would you hydrate me more? Who are you? Kuroto, why are you hydrating me more? No more hydrate, that's crazy. Don't sit there and sip the apple, the carrot juice. That's crazy, thank you for the hydrate. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. I can't believe it. No, not a crime emote. Come on, guys. Come on. That's crazy. Crazy. Can't be pulling that, guys. Dude, I get that used against me so much. I swear, too. Cry. No! No! But yeah, no, whoever this VTuber is, I'm pretty... Their design just reminds me of Miku. Like, just the color of the hair and everything. It's not a bad thing. Or anything like that. I'm just like, it reminds me of Miku. After this redeem, then it's like 3 Iodus, and then it's like, it's 3 Iodus, and then, 1 Ruby, 1 Ronin, and then I've got to do another cat girl, at some point. Which is fine, but I haven't drawn the cat girl, so it might be like some really rough sketch because I didn't draw one because I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure what the specifications there. There we go, just beat the last boss. Wait, grind too! Yo, let's go, Timber! Hell yeah, oh my gosh. Crazy, look at you. Do you guys go? How was it? Did you enjoy? Oh my god. I feel like this is not, I'm just not gonna do this like VTuber justice, unfortunately. It's just, the design is just so much detail. I'm like, I don't know what I designed and what I got going and not going at the moment, so I'll do my best, but Jesus Christ. Crazy amount of detail. I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like I've gotten some things wrong, and I'm like, pains, actually pain. What happens when you have very complex designs, they become really like pain to actually personally I think it's quite pain to like draw, to be honest. Like, it's not necessarily like a super crazy bad thing or anything, but it's just like, I understand sometimes where people do like turn down like I don't know, there's always a fiasco about these sort of things when, like, people turn, like, designs down and stuff because, like, they're too complex. And honestly, I get it. Honestly, I get it. Because some designs are like, oh my gosh. Like, this is a very cool design, don't get me wrong. But good god. There's so much detail. I'm like, ah! This is why, chat. This is why, if you were ever wondering why some, like, redeems are more expensive than others, this is why. Because, you know, the level of detail required for some of these are crazy. Hi George, how are you? I am doing good. Art is going. But yeah, I'm not doing this girl any justice, unfortunately. And I'm honestly at the point where I'm just like, this is crazy. I'm gonna do my best and that'll be it. Because, Jesus. The design is so cool, but good god. Good god, is it difficult to draw. I tried, Puffer, by the way. I tried. But yeah, it can be really tough. It's like, oh my gosh. It just can be a bit tough. Oh my gosh, where did that go? Just a bit tough. Hand Visage probably still gave me the most trouble of any boss. Was your Hand Visage patched already, Temper? Parallel Nipix baby, but I'm on an earlier version, so I know they fixed some stuff up. Oh, wait, how early? How early of a version are you, Temper? Easy, right? Yeah, Kuroda was saying it's easier than the first game, which I don't know. I guess they give you more stuff to work with in the second game than the first game. But, I don't know. Hand Visage really, oh, poor Kuroto and like Fade, man. I am on release. Oh, okay, gotcha. So did you have, I know. Wait, that means you could have cheesed, Timber. What do you mean? You could have cheesed. I presume you didn't cheese. I presume you didn't cheese. I am tempted. Yeah, I'm tempted. I'm still tempted to, like, you know. I reckon that I can still cheese the boss, maybe. I don't know if I can actually, but I'm kind of curious. I want to know if I can actually cheese it. Like, I do. I still want to know if I can cheese a Hand Visage. I know they added stuff to Hand Visage and stuff, you know, the entrance, but I'm like, is it still cheesable? Like, I'm kind of curious, you know. So, and Ito was like, I don't think, like, you know, you can't stand in the corner anymore. And I was like, how dare you? I wasn't even in the corner. There's the clip, chat, and I wasn't in the corner. He ran into the corner. That's not my fault. I was on the left side. Hand Visage. No. I wasn't even fully in the corner. That's the thing. I was like, no. I wasn't actually in the full corner. Sorry. I hate to break it to you. He decided to dive at me. I didn't tell him that he had to dive his ass at me, man. Like, he dived at me, chat. I was doing my job. But yeah, we'll see. I'm curious. I'm very curious to see, if, like, you can still do some teases. Because I know that Ronan did something that I think Infendra was looking at patching soon or something. It was like part of the environment or something. Hi Ginger, I'm good, how are you? For example, in my opinion, the wall jump could be a little finicky at times, but I know they add an extra jump and stuff to it, so they're working on stuff. Yeah, they did! And I don't know, I didn't think it was that bad. And I'm not good at parkour, so. Good to see you, you too. Good to see you too. Yeah, we're trying to get through these redeems. Good God, they are, whew, they're tough. Some of them are tough. Okay, now we move to Airu, so that's fine. We can get rid of that. Okay, well, that will do because Airu cannot. That one's super tough. Would like to do her more justice, but good gosh. Whoever designed her has like real, like the talent to design that sort of. Oh, dude, it's crazy. I could never. So I enjoy when I see a difficult design, but not when I have to draw it myself. I feel like to everyone though, like they can appreciate a good design, but it's like when you have to draw it yourself or simplify it, it's like, oh god, I actually have to, yeah, it's a-okay. Yeah, now I just draw Airu for a bit, and then we go back to drawing the other ones. Meanwhile, Giant of Eyes gave me a run. Wait, really? Okay, to be fair, you were on the lowest, right? Did you upgrade anything in Grime your first? In Grime? I don't think so, right? What got you a Giant of Eyes? Like, I don't think you played NG+, right? I don't think so. Oh, you mean the second phase? The second phase, dude. Play NG+. You'll have a field day. Mine agree. I think most bosses were in the 5 to 10 attempt range. I don't think I sat against the boss until that I couldn't take him. I think they did give you more, like, accessibility. If that makes sense, to like stunning the bosses in Grime 2 than the first one a little bit. Like you definitely knew what you could parry and couldn't parry, whereas I think in the first game sometimes it wasn't necessarily clear. And I guess because as you go, spoilers, Grime guys, so don't listen if you don't want spoilers, I guess, in a sense. But like you eventually could like parry the red moves, right? Or the rage moves, and that would give you like immense buffs and stuff like that. You said I was there quite early, but I did upgrade in the first game. You did. You got there like... You did Giant of Eyes before Vulture, right? If I recall. Because I think there's a few of you guys that went that route. Yeah, there's a few of you guys who went that route. I definitely didn't go that route. I did Vulture and then Giant of Eyes. I just remember some of you guys having the reaction when there was like a second phase and you guys just lost your like... You just lost it. You guys are like, what the... There's no way! Hi, Alfredo. I'm good. How are you? Yeah. Like, I feel like the only boss that really was a pain in Grime 2 for me was definitely Quad Blade. But that's just because, like, the timing. I don't know what it was with the timing for Quad Blade, but that was just awful. I could just not get the timing right at all or consistently. And I think that's just an Airu skill issue. Whereas everyone else was kind of fun and chill and... Once you worked out what you had to do, I guess. Quad Blade was such a goated fight. I mean, it's a cool fight, sure. It kind of gave me Giant of Eyes vibes a little bit, in the sense, right? In my opinion, like, some of the moves reminded me of Giant of Eyes in terms of, like, how he, like, swung and kept swinging. Like, alternating the swings. But, yeah. It did give me probably the most hiccups. Like, I know they've made Anvil Head a lot harder, if I'm not mistaken, and I know they made Quad Blade a bit easier in terms of like they added another health bar. Well, they added a health bar to him so you can heal off him, which I think is really reasonable, but now I wonder if the fight will be too easy. Yeah, that's the one that I'm like, ooh, I wonder if it'll be too easy now because like they've added that, but I don't know. I mean, I don't mind either way, like I said. We'll work it out because I'm on a base damage as well. I'm gonna be on a base damage run, thanks. Because I agree. Well, base damage run, kind of, right? And also, like, I'm going to be taking double damage when I find that armor set. So, that will destroy me, probably. I don't know. We'll see how we go. We'll see how we go with that one when I, go back. When will that be? I don't know. I don't know when I can go back to Grime 2, because I want to finish off the, that you guys know, from earlier, that I do want to finish off the, if I can get the what's it called done? all of the fundraising goals done, then I'll be pretty happy. Like, I want to get those done ASAP so I'm not, like, held up with them. Because, yeah, that wouldn't be great. Like, obviously I could save, like, RE8 for, like, October if I wanted to, but I just kind of want to get it done. Thank you for the pasta check. I appreciate it, son. But yeah, so we'll see. And then after that, so hopefully that'll just take a week or so, and then, it'll be, Ariana and the Elder Codex. Elder Codex? Something like that. Elder something. Anyway, Ariana is the new Metroidvania that's coming out by Idea Factory, which is the publisher, I believe, not the dev team itself. But yeah, I wanted to play that one for sure on release, because it looks kind of cool. And then, yeah. There's a few other games that I want to play, obviously, but we'll see how we go. And then, obviously, the Nya stream, which I haven't actually scheduled in yet either. But I have a game for that as well, which is technically a Metroidvania. I just don't know quite how they've done it. So we could also play that game tomorrow, too. So I haven't quite decided what we're doing tomorrow. Depends what mood I guess I'm in. Yeah. Does Aidu want to Nya for an entire stream tomorrow? I mean, it would get it out of the way. It would get it out of the way, and it'd be kind of like chill, I suppose. But then I'm also like, it's a weekend, so playing RE8 or starting RE8 wouldn't be a bad idea either. So I can semi-technically do a longer stream. Not like as long as, like, you know, like if it was a Saturday like today, but it could still semi-be like a longer stream, you know? So it's just what Aidu decides that she feels like doing, I guess. I don't know. It's hard to say. I usually can't make up my mind, so not very useful in that sense, chat, but we will try. Yeah, because I don't know actually how long that game is, the cat game that I want to play during, for the Nya thing, because it's a cat related, so I was like, oh, that's perfect. Find a cat related game for the cat, for the Neko Aidu stream. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. We have options, chat. As always, Aidu always has options. But yeah, I do need to factor in trying to fit in, like, 9 Years of Shadow. I also need to make PNGs as well. But yeah. We have options tomorrow. Whereas, like, you know, at least with, like, RE8 and stuff, I don't technically make PNGs for the RE8. I just use, like, a scared mode or something like that, because it's just easier. A little bit easier. So, yeah, we'll see. Hard to decide, chat. Decisions, hard. So you need to know that decisions are hard to make. But yeah, well, I don't know what I'll be in the mood for either, so... That also doesn't help. It's like, I don't know what I'll be in the mood to play tomorrow. Guess it depends how much rest I get, and if I need to, Busy week ahead. Yeah, well, I want to get the community art stream done as well, on Magma, if I remember how to set that up. I've done it before. We did a Magma, one of my very first collabs with, I think it was Kubo. We did a Magma art stream where we were just drawing, so that'd be fun. If you guys want to draw, you guys will have the link to be able to draw. It won't really be a theme or anything, we can just draw. And then Blue Planet 2, watch along, we can kind of do whenever, because it's also like only an hour and up. It's only about an hour or so, I think, so not crazy long, and it's just on YouTube, so I can just, you know, share my screen and everything. And it'll be great, hopefully. Yeah. So that should be fun as well. Oh, I do, you mucked up. Oh no, I do. But yeah, so we'll see. Oh, that's on the wrong, oh my god. Yeah, so we'll see. But yeah, there's still a few, like, Jonathon goals that I haven't quite finished yet still, so I'm hoping to get those done ASAP too, but it's just a matter of Aidu recording the last 2 voice lines that I wanted to record for you guys for those incentives, and then double checking mail if we can mail stuff to the US at the moment. I also need to get, I think Gambit's like first place cards printed out as well. I was planning to do that with my keychains and stuff when I got those done, but I was like, no. I don't know if they're like all like done in terms of like, I think I have them all the right size, but I need to double check and like send those through as well. Make sure those are all well and good to go, because that shouldn't be too bad. And then, but yeah, I might just send that order through when I do the rest of my keychains and stuff. Wow! But yeah, there's a lot. There is a lot. And then I think there's a few like chibi art redeems that I still owe a few people from the, that we had from the, what's it called? The, Brain. Brain does not want to work, chat. It's, yeah, anyway. But yeah, I know there were a few redeems that, from the marble things that I still owe people, so I want to get that done at some point as well. But those will probably be just done off stream. And I have 2 puffies for Mick and Waste Mick and Loan to do as well. Yeah. Other than that, like, I think we're like relatively, like, I'm pretty happy with where we are relatively on track. Why are you throwing puffies at me, huh? What did I do? I don't know if you actually used your points for that, or you actually just, like, cleared something of the redeems. I can't tell. Yeah, and then I have to fit Pokepier in there as well somewhere. So, is that too, chat? Dude, there's so much. There's actually so much to do. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. So much to do. It'll be fun, though. At the very least, I know it'll be a good time, yeah? When brain isn't braining, just helping brain. I think you're making my brain worse, you know? Isn't that how it works? You're making my brain worse. That's all. Making it worse. I don't know if I can get any worse, though, let's be real. Yeah, I don't know if the brain can actually get any worse. Can Idru's brain actually get any worse? Probably not, right? I know how to help Idru brain. What? No, you don't. What do you mean you know how to help my brain? That's crazy. So remember, if you want to buy and pre-order Idru merch, you still can. There's still plenty of time to pre-order some Idru merch. Using the, oh my gosh, using the !D-Day merch, you too can have your own Idru art book. Not that one, Kuroto. Are you saying it didn't help me? I don't know, did it help you? I haven't thrown anything at you for a while, to be honest. Look, Ikemen, that's crazy. Ikemen, art book. So it's D-Day merch. I think it's in there, I don't know. Yeah. If you want apparel, then use the Ubu Market link. But yeah. Get your exclusive Idru card. Yeah, buy the bundle and you can get exclusive. But yeah, there's a month basically for pre-order. So there will be reminders at 2 weeks, a week, and like a few days as well. What are you scheming? I'm not scheming anything. What do you mean? Why do you always just assume I'm scheming something? I would never. Why would I do that? Would I do that to you, Kuroto? Would I truly, well and truly do that to you? If you're asking me why the cover is this color, I don't know. I've just chosen pink because, you know. I'm gonna put like the big, the big R18. You know what? We put BL and we put R18 because I'm lazy and I'm not drawing it because that's just too hard. In the face of a schemer. No. You can't be using that against me. That's crazy. That is crazy. I tell you, that's wild. That is some crazy shit, chat. That's wild. I'm not scheming anything. I don't even know what game I would like get you to play. Actually, no, I do know. Probably. Can I just say your new emotes are amazing? Thank you. You mean the crime one? The crime one is by Rennie's. Yeah, Rennie's gifted it to me. And I'm very thankful because everyone really likes it. Yeah, W Rennie's. Yes. I don't think I've added too many more otherwise. Yeah. We don't have slots, so can't add more. No slots, can't add more. But I'm glad you guys like them. Yeah. I'm glad you guys like them. And if you guys like them, that means I can show my friends who made them, you know? And I like doing that because, you know, they also deserve a lot of support and love, and they deserve the world, honestly. So wholesome. I saw the one with the wallet. That's a mood. Oh, that's not that new. That one I made, but it's not that new. You know, it's definitely not new. That was me today when I bought some more freaking blind boxes, right? You know, when like stores get in stuff that you've been like wanting for a while, even though they've been out for a while, and they finally get them in, you're like, oh god, why would you do that to me now? It's fine. There's still also like blind boxes that I want to get rid of and probably just, I don't know, donate them or something. I don't know. I haven't made a call about that yet. Might ask my friends if they want them first and then get rid of them. Thank you for the shout out to Rennie's. But yeah, if you haven't checked out Rennie's, please go do so. They're another variety game streamer, very cozy, and a really, really, really talented artist as well. So please go check her out if you haven't already. And she's also known, hey, you with the big ears as well. Yeah, no, I love Rennie. She's great. She's so cozy. Not the fishy mode. Oh my god, the silly little fishy mode. Follow, let's go, George. W. Oh yeah, I should probably do that before I forget to add those parts. I guess let me do the eyes first and then we'll go back to doing like the skin because I forgot. Completely almost forgot these often parts. Let's not do that. See, it's great when you have to draw yourself because it just goes so much quicker. You know what I'm saying, chat? Because you know what colors to use and everything. Anyway, I don't have to really think about it too much anyway. Oh no, actually no, that one doesn't need a tail. I was like, what? Did I not draw my dolphin tail? No, because that's cat idol art, that's why. I was like, God. Tried, because there was cat idol art. Okay, you know what, I'll add that later, because I want to do the hair first. Thank you for the hydrate, George, and the posture check. I appreciate it. Yep. But maybe we draft the other cat girl after that. Because otherwise I'll probably forget. I don't really want to do that. Okay, we're 12, we're 11:30, so we're doing okay, chat. We are doing okay. Like, we're still doing pretty decent for time. Like I said, it's Airu art, so like Airu art's a little bit easier to do, and I don't have to worry as much about like, not like mistakes or anything like that, but you know, it's like less, like very chill that way. Oh, not glow, add overlay. Actually, maybe multiply is probably okay. Not that color. Maybe this color is probably better. Add glow, and then we can just. And then, okay, tail. Okay. Yeah, one more Airu art then. I don't know if I will leave the rest. I'm tempted. I'm like, maybe I do those tomorrow when I wake up in the morning. And this is a white lab coat, so that's actually very easy. Thank you, Huck, for giving me a very nice request. It's like not super bad. Yeah, because white lab coat is chill. We died to the volcano. Well, good thing merch was in New Zealand dollars, I guess. Oh, you mean the Rachel one? Or which one, Kuroto? Yeah, you can change that too in like whatever. I think they cover most currency. Was shipping really expensive? New Zealanders who bought the Airu or pre-ordered the Airu merch, was the shipping too bad? I'm pretty sure like their shipping's not too bad. Right? It's like not crazy. Like it's actually pretty reasonable, if I'm not mistaken. I picked up the bundle. Oh, thank you for the support, Kuroto. Oh my god, what the heck. I'm glad. I'm glad you guys want to pick it up. I hope you guys like the art book, honestly. I really do, because like, you know, I had fun. I had fun putting it together. Despite the like kind of like rush to put it together, I did have a good time trying to put it together. So yeah. It's about 50 for shipping. Oh yeah, so it's about 25 USD for shipping, right? So it's not like crazy. Like it's still, I want to say it's still cheaper than I still want to say it's cheaper than Thing, but I could be wrong. It's still like, yeah. So 25 is pretty normal, I think, for standard US stuff, right? Like, it's not like, dude, I paid like 90 fucking USD, chat, for like the Uwu market stuff, and I just can't. I also need to reach out to them and be like, hey, so my stuff arrived, but also, I would recommend you guys using a different manufacturer. I don't know how well they'll take the information, but I think they need to do better in terms of like the quality of the keychains, because I've already had 2 people be like, yeah, mine broke. Which is like, it shouldn't happen. The stuff shouldn't break. But I already had an inkling that their keychains were not gonna be like the best. Because like I'd seen like, I'd heard from people before who'd had keychains that were like, you know, so. But now I know. Now I know the quality of the acrylic and stuff, and just the cuts are quite rough, in my opinion. But, you know, you don't know until you actually do the stuff. Because like, some people like, you know, they just, sometimes they'll probably change manufacturers and stuff like that. And maybe it's just cheaper. I don't know. I don't know if they do it in-house or not, but it's just something obviously always to keep in mind if you're like looking to do merch and stuff like that. But yeah, the apparel is like, yeah, the apparel is crazy good quality. I feel like apparel, most likely I'll still continue most likely doing apparel through Uwu Market. I know it's more expensive for like, you know, everyone else and stuff, but I do think like the apparel is like really crazy good quality. Like insanely good quality. Although I will say, the velvet, like, inside the pants and stuff is just, like, odd. I'm just not used to it, so it's kind of odd. It's warm, but it's odd. International shipping. I don't know how Holo manages to do 35 shipping nowadays, but that's from Japan, right? Kuroto. And I feel like because Japan have, like, more options and it's just cheaper to ship to New Zealand. US shipping has never been good to New Zealand, like, ever. Welcome back from ads, George. Mausuru, yeah, Puffer redeemed Mausuru, yes. Cause like I feel like US shipping to New Zealand is always like bad. Like I don't know if you were here when I was talking about like the Grime OST, the vinyl that Zelda mentioned a bit before. So it's like from Materia, so it's like 69 New Zealand dollars for the vinyl itself, which is fine, right? Whatever. But it's like 75 New Zealand dollars for shipping, which is crazy to me. So, like, it costs like $100 and something, which is fine. Like, if I want to buy it, I can buy it, and I probably will eventually. But, like, I'm just like, god damn. Why is shipping more than the actual vinyl? Maybe they're paying some of the fees in yen for more international sales in USD. Oh, not sure, but the fact it doesn't scale anymore is a blessing. Oh, yeah, because, like, when you bought, was it Subaru's merch and the Ina thing for the bit? Like, it scaled, right? Sara knows a little bit more, because like some companies I know don't offer the light packet, which is kind of annoying because I need CD Japan to bring the light packet and have that as an option rather than just EMS. And I'm like, I was like, I don't want to change the site that I pre-order stuff from because I love using CD Japan, you know? Yeah, I do like my CD Japan stuff, so we'll see. Yeah. I don't think I'll swap from them anytime soon, because, like, you know, I still really like using them, so. It's just handy to be able to pay for stuff and, like, forget about it. You know, pay for pre-orders and then forget about it. And then, oh my goodness, favorite Japan? Oh my god. It was last year's Super B-Day. She had 2 plushies to make. Oh, yeah, no, plushies always make shipping go crazy, I feel like. Unless they're, like, you know, vacuum packed or whatever. They always make shipping go crazy, which is insane to me. But I, favorite Japan is like, they are a store, like a clothing store that have some really cool fucking design and collaborations with like either VTubers or like, franchises, anime series, game series, you name it. They always have really cool stuff. And it's so fucking expensive. And I did use, world shipping, because I want to try. I've heard interesting stories, I guess, like online. They have interesting, like, people are like, oh, but the shipping is crazy because DHL. And I was like, what do you expect is DHL? Like, come on. So I think that's personally self-inflicted. If you don't know what DHL shipping is like, don't order. Anyway, but obviously I ordered the hoodie from Urban Myth Dissolution Center just because it does look really cool. But then they just recently dropped a collection for freaking Blue Lock. And I'm just like, can you guys not, can you stop? Because, like, the stuff there is really expensive, too. International merch sales are great, but receiving international merch are horrible in terms of price and dollars as well. Ooh, I see. But yeah, no, you guys still will have time to, order, the merch for, like, a month anyway. Pre-order it. After that, I think it's gone, chat. Yeah. I think once it's gone, it's gone. And I guess, like, the more sales, chat, and stuff that we can get for, the Dolphin Day merch, the more likelihood there are other, like, opportunities to make other, like, cool things from, in collaboration and stuff. So, yeah. And also, they were just, everyone at Rachel Merch is just an absolute blessing to work with. So, I should get merch. Let's go! Huge. You guys can all have Idol Shrine. Actually, no, please don't make an Idol Shrine. That's embarrassing. Don't make an Idol Shrine. No, don't do that. That would be kind of crazy. Like I said, if you guys ever make an Idol Ita bag, I want to see it. That's all. I want to see an Idol Ita bag. That's actually kind of crazy. Don't do that, though. Actually, though, I don't know. Broke from buying rival skins. Oh, ayo, have some new skins dropped that you've been buying, Pinky? Ayo? Ayo? I put Idol in the... What do you mean? Why would you put me in the... That's crazy, Pinky. That is crazy. Keep me out of that jar. It's crazy. Broke from buying... How much much are rival skins anyway? I'm kind of curious. I don't think I've ever like looked into it because I've never played. How much are rival skins? I'm scared of buying international. I lost some of my orders at the airport. Oh no! Oh, that sucks, Oren. I'm sorry to hear that. Like even with tracking. But that makes sense. That makes sense. Even with tracking, Oren. Shh. What do you mean? Shh. Wait, new skins? But how much are they, Pinky? I'm curious now. How much are rival skins? I could just ask Bun, but I know Bun's probably sleeping. She's being pretty exhausted. And she'll probably stream early tomorrow. But yeah, how much are rival skins generally? Hi, it's RTVT. Hello, how are you? I think like 15 euros? Isn't it like 30 New Zealand dollars? 20, 30 bucks. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, okay. I was like, is it about 20 to 30? Yeah, okay. Gotcha. I mean, isn't that like the same as like a Valorant gun skin, I guess? I don't know, it's been a long time since I played and bought a Valorant skin, so Aidu has no idea. I'm not going back, so... There's a skin gamble though, right? For what? Skin gamble? For rivals? Yo, thank you for the 6 months, 12 days, and 22 hours, Artie. Hell yeah. Tracking only work if they don't change hands during shipping. Oh, I mean, do you guys never have the, like, sometimes, okay, to be fair, not all, I guess it depends what the tracking is, because sometimes it does track in Japan. Or, like, no, sometimes it does track in New Zealand, sometimes it doesn't once it gets here. Sometimes it changes, so you don't often have access to that specific one. Even if you're checking, they'll just tell you it's someplace not moving or something if they lose it. And are they just really bad with customer service as well, Siren? Yo, Turs! Thank you for the 2 buns! Is that even possible also too? Hello, Turs, how are you? I don't know. I was just, I'm just doing our redeems. Someone redeemed a mouse Aidu sitting on some cheese, so this is what we're doing. Yeah, thank you so much for the 2 months. Cheaper than a Valorant bundle. Oh. I mean, I guess it's probably cheaper than a League bundle too then. If it's cheaper than a Valorant bundle, it probably means it's cheaper than a League, whatever League skins and stuff, right? I would imagine so. Because, you know, Riot Games, you know? But, like, who knows? I don't know. I don't know, but I'm just presuming. Who knows? R-Redeem? Where? So my R-Redeems are closed at the moment because I am going to be tabling at a convention in New Zealand at the end of September with my friend. So they will open back in November. Yeah, there'll be channel point redeems for art redeems will be back in November, most likely. I can't imagine I'll do any in October because I'll be probably doing Spooktober. Yeah, so they should be back in November, so save up your points, I guess. Yeah, so they're closed for now. This is the last batch before I want to just focus solely on like doing merch for the con and everything, because yeah. Otherwise, yeah, I just won't get much done. And we did quite a lot done. Like, we got quite a lot done in terms of when I was, like, locked in doing, like, my keychains and stuff. So, hopefully that'll be the same once, once all the art redeems are done and everything. But, yeah. I mean, we'll most likely get most of them done today, but it really just depends on Aidu. But, yeah, I am thinking of maybe eating soon, so we shall see how we go. Yeah, because I do have like 2 more, I guess, to get done on the other page, which aren't actually too bad, but then I have like another one that I haven't actually drafted at all. It's just a cat girl, and jeez, it's been so long since I've drawn any like random sort of, so we'll see. Yeah. We shall see how it goes. Yeah, because Aidu's a little bit eepy. Like, not crazy eepy, but, eepy enough that I'm like, maybe I should eat some eep, As you do, chat. As you do, you get eep. Yeah. Yeah, Gamba. Ooh. Just think of it as you having a couple of months to save up puppies. That's true. You can earn them pretty quickly on here. People do be sleeping. I mean, it is like almost midnight here. And I'm just EP. I'm just EP. I'm just EP. Cat girl? Yeah, someone redeemed Cat girl, but they didn't give me like... They're like, you can kind of do whatever you want. And I was like, that's great. Awesome. Cool. I don't know what to do with that information. You know, I just don't know what to do with that information. So we'll see how we go. We'll see how she goes. But yeah, you guys all know what I'm like, so... Usually when I try and set a goal to do stuff, like, you know... we try to get it done, but... It can be kind of difficult at times, so... We shall see. Oh my gosh. What's that look for, Saran, huh? What's that look for, eh? Hey? Okay, so those ones are also done. I think. Yeah, so we have... Yeah, we have like 6 done here. Dude, I might have to call it. I might have to do the rest tomorrow. Wait, did you do Kevin? Yeah, it's Kevin here. What do you mean? Kevin's right here. Kevin's right here. Never mind, see him. What? Were you stalking the page? Were you stalking the page? These two are having a conversation. You were stalking the page. Hold on, let me quickly draw off a cat girl so that at least the draft is done and I can just outline it tomorrow. I'm like really struggling, chat. I was struggling today. I don't want the froggy pencil. Hello. This is my normal pencil. Thank you. Here's my... No, this one. Was it? No, was it bust up too? Oh my god. Bust up too? Ugh. You zoomed out after I typed that. Who knows what the topic is? You're stalking the page. Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh, why is it so small? Is that like the right angle, dude? If this is the wrong angle, just ignore it, okay? I think it is. I'm pretty sure I've drawn it in the wrong way. I'm pretty sure it's meant to be the other way around, but you know what? We're just gonna ignore that for a second. And, yeah, just pretend that's a hand, chat. I'm pretty sure it's the wrong way, hand-wise, but that's okay. We'll just fix it. Fix it later. Fix it later, chat. We will fix it later. I mean, it's bust up, so it's probably okay to leave it like that. And then have, like, a cat tail. Big variety of different characters in there. Dude! I can't. There's so many. My brain cannot comprehend, chat. It just cannot comprehend, you know? At the moment, so, yeah. And my brain is just gone. My brain is gone. Let me line up this so I don't have to worry about it later. Now that you mention it, most of your girls are facing left instead of right. Yep, because I don't like drawing the right. Like, right is pain. Right is pain, and I don't often draw right unless I have to. That's normal. I prefer drawing them facing left and right, which is not great, but you know what? I'm not gonna make my life more difficult for me now, especially when it's like it was on Struggle Street. Yeah, if I wasn't on Struggle Street, then it would be a different story, but I'm a little bit on Struggle Street, so we'll get this line art done, and then I'll finish the rest. So I'll probably... Well, I've got to do some art tomorrow anyway. Not on stream, but off stream. So I'll probably just get them done and then post them then. Once I'm done. And then that's the art redeems for now. Yeah, I don't know why I find left side easier. I don't actually know. I know often people find the other side easier, but I guess it just depends. But yeah, no, I'll most likely do a quick raid and run as well if someone I know is online, because yeah, I feel like it's gonna go straight to bed and get in bed and sleep. Otherwise, I'm gonna fall asleep at my desk. That's how bad it is, chat. Yeah, I'm like, oh no. No more long Aidu streams at the moment, I think. For now. Thank you. Alright, let me save that. Okay, oh my gosh. Alright. Alrighty. Pause. I think everything else is saved. Oh, I don't think I saved this. Let me save this. Make sure it's saved. I think we're good. Alright, so we're done pretty well. I just have 3 left to do. So we have the random cat girl. We have Ruby lying on a bed eating pumpkin slices. And then we have the Ronin Grime 2 inspired art, which is obviously based off specific scene in Grime 2. Yo, most of your emotes are also... Yeah, they are. You would be correct. Alrighty, okay. I'm actually so EP, dude. I'm so sorry, Tab. But yeah, I was struggling. I was on struggle street today. But yeah, let me see who's live. Great work. No, thank you, Zarin. Thank you guys all for stopping by. I might just raid and run Rumi. We haven't raided Rumi in a while, so let's go say hello to Rumi. Rumi is the is my good friend and also the artist that I will be tabling at Overload with. She's really cool, and she's another variety game streamer. She is playing Elden Ring DLC right now. Yeah, she is playing against... Oh, I think, is this the last DLC boss? It's like Raden. We not ending stream until we beat Consort Raden. She's been going for 4 hours, so you know. But yeah, let's go say hello. Rumi's fighting Raden, yeah. She is. But yeah, let's go say hello to Rumi. I adore Rumi, so you guys, you know, if you guys like my content, you'll like Rumi too, guaranteed. And she's an amazing artist. And if you ever liked my opening screen or ending screen and you love them, that's Rumi is the artist and animator behind them. So yeah, go check her out. She's amazing. I like her. I like her a lot too. But yes, and she's another Kiwi. If you didn't know that. But yeah, thank you again for stopping by. I super appreciate you guys. Those of you guys who redeemed our redeems, I'll post them tomorrow, I guess, once I finish the other 2. So hopefully I'll get up in the morning, be productive, and be like, after watching Iruma, I might hopefully just get up, be productive and stuff like that. If you didn't know, but yeah, if you guys sub, please use the first raid message. If you're not, please use the second message. I'll be back later today. No, tomorrow. I mean, yeah, I guess later today because it's midnight with a game of some sort, most likely. I don't know what. Honestly, we could go back to Grime 2 for all I know. But yeah, till then, take care. I hope you have a good night, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are in the world. I will see you guys later. But yeah, take care. Good night.